side and just cheer him on a bit.
So, yeah, maybe standing coach.
Alamal's making friends with the other team as well.
Yeah.
Why not?
I love planes. But for me, that was a good first round. I enjoyed that. I think we had a lot of back and forth, kills going in on either side. I think it sets us up for a fantastic remainder to this match, to be honest. I think if that's the pace that we're looking at, those 1-for-1 sort of trades going through, and a close finish, 2v2 at the end, coming down to the last couple of kills, I think we're in for a bit of a treat.
We may well be. We may well be. Time will tell. What else you got to look forward to today, Tim? We've got a best of 3 later.
All sorts. We've got the loser
GK
of this versus
GK was a nice upset.
GK is now qualified through to phase 2. So love to see that. We've got 4 more teams to go home. I guarantee in those 4 names, there's going to be at least one big name.
Yes. I mean, it feels that it's going that way.
There will be at least one big name. NIP, SSG, G2, Dark Zero are all teams that could be in that mix, and I've probably missed others. But they are all teams that could be in that situation. So for me, I feel like to think every one of them escape unscathed is probably unlikely.
Yes, there'll be a casualty.
I think there'll be a casualty. I think there will be an upset somewhere.
I'm just happy personally the loss got through. My boys, the underdogs.
Yep, job done for them. They've done well so far.
Bias caster.
As I said, you know, cameraman coming in, did exactly the same at MIBR. I'm not putting it all onto cameraman. There's a full team there, and they've all done fantastically well. But yeah, for me, I think they just seem to have galvanized after missing Copenhagen. They've come back, and they're looking pretty good.
Troy's trying to get something going. Look. He's trying.
There he
okay,
can't help himself, can it? You know that
Alamar's just
Alamar's
like,
not going to be able to help himself.
Okay, Carl.
Okay, Carl.
I'll see you in a few rounds. I don't even know I can't fucking hear you.
We knew. We woke up this morning saying how good this one was.
On screen.
As soon as the match was there, I was like,
hello.
Oh, man, you got 2 of the biggest shit talkers. Just
There's no delay. But
it's
yeah.
going to explode. Is this in-game? Now we are
almost
taking it
Hello, Thumbs. How was your day?
Definitely been tapped on the
That's
shoulder
TV.
by the admins and said, right, stop now. And they're just like, right, in-game, in the server it goes.
Technical timeout. I thought the match was supposed to start at 7.
I think that might be happening.
What's going on?
Yeah,
How's...
definitely talking some smack. Medics, you got to
Aren't
send
they
us
one
some,
round up? I don't
pictures on WhatsApp
understand.
of what's going on.
And
we can get in on the juice.
Let me just make sure that all my
He's
stuff's
on it,
working.
Medic's on it.
Yeah.
He's got us covered, mate. That's it.
Our insider.
Our inside man. Observers see all. They're not just observing the game, you see.
They observe. Well, we said this about Stefan the other day.
Hello,
you know,
Daddy Mac.
His entire life is realistically observing.
Yeah.
You know,
The silent observer as well. He'll just stare you down.
Yeah.
Observe everything.
ate some food,
Hey,
fell
we're
asleep
back
for
into
5
game.
hours.
Don't worry, you haven't missed much. Just 1 round. Dark Zero won it.
Sure.
Ended up in a 3v3 after about 60 seconds or so.
I'm on vacation in 2
onside
days,
things went a
boss.
little bit
Until
pear-shaped
February.
for G2,
What?
But let's see if this round can go any better for them. Heading our
Mark.
way upstairs.
Rather lie about it. Don't say that. Why has this game started earlier? Why did this game start earlier?
Mirror window dug in towards that pit wall as well, looking in towards Trophy. So I wonder if they're gonna.
I'm guessing you did, Thumbs. I would have been able to
Set up
sleep
there.
this
Benja
afternoon
heading
as
over
well.
to do
No
that right
jokes.
now. So we've got a couple of lines of support
No
here to play
jokes.
behind, which is quite nice. Yesterday we saw a LATAM team really digging themselves into Armory itself, which is something we saw a lot of LATAM
Well,
teams
it's Oregon.
do when Oregon first got reworked, but other regions haven't really caught
I
on to
did
that
play
one.
the original
Did
Oregon a
Martin,
few
and you might
times, I
see him
remember.
coming out at some point from
And I
Dark Zero,
think
especially for the
the
downstairs
original
site.
cafe.
Ian being employed up on this top floor along with Pamba.
End of the
coming
year,
along
gonna
on
be
the
working
Amari.
every
We always
day,
get
so
excited
don't
when we
worry.
see the
Okay, I
Amari
get
coming
you.
out, but don't always see it
My wife
used,
bought it for me.
you know, like heroic
It's a
like
goal. I don't know.
charging
It's a new
towards
one. I've
side
never
or
seen
trying
it
anything
before.
too crazy. Here it's just that quick
Pineapple
entry in
something.
towards tier 3. Maybe not aware that someone is sat down on the
I wanted
base
to drink
stairs,
one, but
don't
I
believe
won't
that's
sleep.
tier 3 stairs.
I don't think it
Of course,
really
a bit of
affects
bother
me.
is
I'm
no
fucking
lurking
always
out there on
tired.
the Fenrir.
Yeah, could do. Gonna have to work their way down those stairs, of course.
I mean,
Isn't that just like me?
I'd like to say it's
Happens to me all the
unfortunate,
time.
but I don't think it is. I think there is a level of planning gone into that. Obviously, the drone spots the Jaeger. They know that he's going to run back upstairs. So you
Yeah, I'm
spray
too
through the window.
overweight,
Of
Thumbs, to
course,
drink
there's a
sugar
little
shit
bit
the
of
whole
luck there.
time.
Caught him at the right time. But I think that is certainly more management than luck, to be honest.
Pamba's got to be careful because if Uno hasn't been sniffed out down here, he could very easily just work his way
Is the
up.
sound level
Take
for the
If that
game
drone
loud
saw him or
enough?
not, but there is one sat there. Yes, they know that he's there. If not,
I don't understand why the game started earlier. It was supposed to start at 7 o'clock. I'm 100% sure.
But already, Tim, it's the sort of thing I remark on yesterday versus when we cast a couple of teams yesterday. Talon jumps to -1, Fury another. You didn't see this level of
Oh,
teamwork
GK
coming in
won
around the
against
drone in
Crest
the
as
early
well.
round,
Okay,
nor the
that's
pace that needed really
fantastic.
to happen. But Dark Zero already, you've seen that combo of a very simple drone, forcing a player to run, someone being in the
They were supposed to start 7 o'clock my time.
That's the kind of stuff that's going to get you far in this
I'm on in an
competition.
hour.
Although
We're
it's
going to watch a few
fundamentals,
games for sure,
it's
yeah,
something a
too.
lot of teams don't do particularly well.
My power's going
I
off at
think
10
we're fully
o'clock.
aware of Uno lurking on those stairs underneath. They've got Pamba just watching that angle constantly on the Amaru from T3. So if Uno tries to move up, he's going to find himself in a lot of trouble. They are trying to push into Attic as well. Pressure now mounting from Armory. This is good from Dark Zero. So many different avenues of pressure. Alamo does have that Nitro ripped though. Sometimes just get it done early, hold it in your hand. It just prevents that audio cue to let the defenders know that it's going to be coming. I think he's just waiting for that
100%
push in
did it.
towards Armory and Trophy.
Exam
And when it
fucked your
comes,
sleep
he's gonna
schedule.
step out and let fly.
This is the
Struggling
battle.
to
You've
get
got
a
rid of
sleep
the
at
shield,
night.
you've done the work to get
Normally
control
it takes
of the
15
yourself, but that
seconds.
mirror
Must be
window is still
stress, Mark.
standing, and Benji's in a spot to be able to make
There's
good
some
use of it.
techniques you
So
can
unless you've got
try
info inside of Pit
to fall
itself, you
asleep
are just
better.
constantly nervous that someone's going to swing you or is playing
So
behind that
I
shield.
saw a
That's
thing
the
about
defensive
how
pressure
people
that we
used to
always
fall
speak
asleep
about. You don't
in
know
the
if someone's
war.
there, so you have to assume that they are. But Benja
Maybe it's worth a
watching this one
Google.
off towards this
It's
more
like this
sheer
whole
angle,
relaxation
daring
thing between
someone
your
to push
limbs
around
and
that
all kinds of
armory door.
stuff.
Just going to step back out.
Hello,
as the
Kimi,
flash
how are you?
comes out. Attic is now being pushed. Rice is looking to move in. Benja has been forced back. Canadian with the Yings, likely to go in through Kid's window. Alamo does manage to find NJR. Pamba does find Uno as he tries to move.
Oh, just
up
making a
those
note
rear
of
stairs.
something
And
I
we
have
just
to do
kill
tomorrow.
for kill trades once again. 3 versus 2. Advantage Dark
The
Zero is
SAS
wiped
technique is a
away
good
by
one to do.
Virtue
What
as
is
he
that
finds
technique? Because I
Canadian.
heard
2
one
versus
where
2. 5 seconds left
you
to
lie on
go.
your back
He's
and you
planted.
start
Can
relaxing your
G2 do
jaw
anything
and your
about
neck
it? Unlikely as
and then
Pamba picks
through
up
your
Virtue,
arms,
and it's all up to Alamo now. He moves
your
through.
legs, and then you
Nothing
just
he can
repeat to
do.
yourself
The angle
nothing.
is watched.
I'm
Pamba
so
takes
hungry I
him
didn't
down.
eat today. Why not, Kimmy?
Let's fucking go. Boys, the patience, the resets. That's it. That's it. We have the game plan. They don't. We're a team. They're not. Let's go. Keep talking that hard, you dog shit. Well, boys. Let's go. Me, you.
Canadian is just the best. Too busy? You should always make time to eat. You sound like my wife now.
Definitely the Canadian show today, isn't it?
Oh, it is, isn't it? Oh, isn't
There
it?
you go.
just?
Absolutely
The thing
beautiful.
is, I was looking at it to remark, it was a really slow round from DZ, and I was a bit
was
nervous
very
coming
good.
into the
Elite
game.
did say
The
that
one thing
DZ's
that
gonna
really
win
held
this.
up, I thought, was that mirror window inside of Pit
But they
looking
do. They
towards
talk
Trophy.
shit
That's
in
where we had
Siege,
to
but
make a
after
rest,
this
pushing in
match,
the
they
backside
shake
and
each
get
other's
shots
hands
out,
and they're very
forcing
kind.
Benji
I've seen in
away,
the 6
got the kill to
Invitational,
him, and that's when everything opened up.
they go
If they
hug
hadn't
each
managed
other
to
and
secure
stuff.
that, if Rice had died inside of Attic, that round
Yeah,
probably
you
comes
relax
with
your
Benji
muscles
being able
down
do
to
a
your
lot of work
toes.
inside
Okay,
of
so
Pit,
yeah,
but
it is.
he
I
set
saw that
himself a lot of
SAS
patience,
technique. I do that as
teamwork,
well,
team
dude.
play. It was there from kill
Maybe
one and
that's
Doki
why I
all the way
sleep
through to
well.
the very
I was going to say, there's
Because
two
I do
kills
that.
there that really summed up that Dark Zero round for me, and the reason that they're 2-0 up at the minute, the reason that I think they are
Fuck long
playing
day.
better than
Kimi,
G2 right now,
you guys are
and that
hanging
was
out
the
with us
kill
too
onto
much
Doki at the
on
beginning.
the Afrikaans
Great use of
lingo.
information and
Bingo.
anticipation, and then also the patience from Pamba to watch that angle for Uno. We knew that he was going
Gotta
to
make
kill him.
time
We
to
knew
eat,
that Uno
Kimi.
was going to push
It
up the
helps.
stairs at some point, and it was
Makes
as
you
soon
feel
as they
better.
got into Attic, but they were just a step ahead of them. Pamba closes it down. Really good stuff from Dark Zero. If they can continue like that, honestly, G2 are going to struggle.
So, Medics
Wonder
came
if
in,
Elite's
looked
gonna
the
come
goods.
join us
Alamau came out saying to Troy during that tech pause, "Will you
in
be
a
hiding
chat.
behind that shield the whole match,
He's busy
Troy?"
playing
Canadian
Forza.
simply responded, "Wisdom is a function of time,
Fancy.
young one." It's a very philosophical statement, isn't it? I mean, so far it's working out because they're up 2-0 and G2.
Why is he just... What's going on?
Not the dream start for them, but easy at the very least, looking excellent, I think, so
Oh.
far. Yes, a bit slow, but they're getting the results. and
Oh my
that's
god,
what
they
matters.
blinded each other? How
6-1
crazy
as
is
well,
that?
Charging for on the Ying here, just forcing his way down Zulu in towards security. and it does
Zulu.
push
Oh, that's
Virtue
fancy.
back.
We just call
Even
it
more
Z,
Candelas
baby.
coming out here as well, really making use of them to make space and push on forward rather than strictly for and execute like you'd see most teams use it for. but it's about getting results. And Virtue, for now, is still untouched on that Fenrir.
I must say, this flavor is quite nice. Ultra golden pineapple.
A little bit slower
I wouldn't put it on
version of
pizza,
this time.
but it's
Last
good.
time around, by 30 seconds, we had kills going in on both
Look how
sides.
stationary everyone
So
is. Do you
they
guys
have
see this?
definitely, had to move a little bit slower.
You slept 12 hours last night?
I love that Pamba just sending that Candela in straight.
I don't remember the
behind
last
him,
time I
ready to
did
be
that.
aggressive, ready to try and find that kill. Virtue,
Benji's
no
still here.
choice but to drop the hatch, but they're not aware of Benja, are they? I don't think they were, but Pamba is just able to react quicker, manages to get the kill, takes down Pamba, takes down Benja, leaves himself on very low health.
Fuck me, and Dark
That's not
Zero's
the
on
end of the world.
attack.
5 versus 4 for Dark Zero at the minute.
It's always the trouble of roaming on the ward, and he's going to be very, very loud. And
If you
Pamba
have
just heard him
finished
as
the
he was
battle
working his
pass
way
this
towards you
season,
through the
Steve,
rotate. Managed to get the
okay.
spin in the kill, only just mind you.
And if you open your packs next season, you get battle pass points. You will finish the battle pass quicker next season. I used to do that seasons ago, dude. I finished the battle pass the night the season drops. I finish it that same day. I open up fucking 80 esports packs and I finish the battle pass immediately. First guy in the world. I did it twice.
Freezer cleared out, and now it's about this look in towards the execute, and it is very heavily north side centered.
It is. I think the way that I feel about things at the minute is that G2 are just playing sort of a more reactionary game at the minute. You know, every opportunity they have seems to come as a reaction.
And it feels nice
to
sitting
something.
back
It's
in your
not,
chair like this.
You know, that Dark Zero are sort of walking into their pre-laid plans, if you will. Doki's going to just hide himself underneath the stairs there. He manages to
Oh my
get
goodness.
two. Can he find a third? He's looking to push into bunker.
What's
All
happening?
kills
Why is the
going in
observer?
G2's direction. Doki does get the
We're
last.
flashed all done.
Managed to close out a round, and that is better from G2.
What can I say? Playing the Harry Potter spot, dug under the stairs, and
Harry
finds 3K
Potter.
to close the round out. Dark Zero, I think, missing him ever so slightly on the drones in that one.
Yes, you get points. You get cosmetics, and if you've got all the cosmetics, you get points.
3 rounds in,
No
2-1
duplicates.
to Dark Zero. You've seen both teams show a little bit of everything.
Yeah, and you'll
there.
get more
I
than
think
2.
we're
You'll
really out
get
on their own. Dark
later
Zero
stages.
got
Let me
that
check
put
for you
togetherness
guys real
to
quick.
deal quite effectively with the drone game coming out of G2. Even on site, they've done relatively well, but I think that's where G2 are going to find
to
success
think real
here,
quick.
is
Okay,
playing
so
on the site itself and looking to defend hard.
Benj is going to kick himself there.
So there's
Should
no
definitely
pack
be finding
today.
that kill realistically.
If
Up
you've
in
gotten
the
it
kitchen,
yesterday,
he's
there's
gonna
no
know
pack
that,
today. Hello,
and
Red.
we know it's
I was
uncharacteristic
thinking
for
about
Benja
you
not to
today.
be, you know, closing that one out. So
About the
G2
nuclear
managed to
power
find
plant.
themselves one. Is it going to be the building block? Is it going to be the
From the
foundation that they need
November the
to start
3rd
building
until
a
the
few more? They're
7th,
gonna go
one
to the
pack.
third
Wow,
choice
that is.
site.
It
Rather
used to
than
be
going
3 a
back up
day.
the dorms, they're going to head into kitchen
And then
dining
finals,
this time.
10 and 11, one pack. What? And the 12th, one pack. I cannot believe it. 4 packs in total is crazy. We used to farm this stuff. That's why I had so many.
I think it
I was
one
just
on
thinking
Pamba,
about
yeah,
you and the
because he
nuclear
pushed those
power
users
plant
down
because I
the
didn't
down
see you
the
during the
middle.
stream and I wondered, is she working the 6 to 6 shift again?
Super often, of course, a good while ago now lost the
You got a
invisibility
progress
on those
bar
drones.
today?
However, still very powerful in the right position. But one thing that
I'll
we were
just
talking
keep-
about a
we'll
little
just
bit
keep
over a couple
farming.
of drinks of the day was
Don't
around
tell anyone,
balance of
Steve.
siege at the minute and for the defenders having their very niche but sharp and deep use cases. Thinking about things like the architects, like Castle
Yeah,
or
Red.
Era,
But
for
you know
example,
what? The
they're
action is
a little bit wider
so
use case than
volatile
most.
in Siege.
I think Echo fits
It's.
really well
I think
into
it's
that mold,
extremely
having very
difficult.
specific but
There's
strong
10
use cases
people.
to
You know
think
what I
about,
mean?
like
How do
Team
you?
Secret in EU, for example.
It's.
Love playing it on
You just
Whitehaven
swap to a
or
guy and
ITV,
all of
sorry,
a sudden
Saturday,
he's
top of the
blinded. So.
stairs. We see it a lot on Kitchen, down on Cafe and Kitchen, for example. So although not a wide use on every single site in the game, you do find the ability to make use of them in specific strats makes them really quite interesting in terms of the variability of comps that you can bring along.
Yeah, it's
So
very
we need to see
difficult. And
other
now
use
we've
of
got
it
2
here.
observers.
Well, our partner
We've got
Joe
one
is
guy
focused
that's
on what they're watching
constantly
out
on the
for.
free cam, as
Probably
far
more
as I understand,
importantly,
and then we've
can
got
they
one
use
guy
it
jumping
now
between
to
the
switch
players.
roles?
That's how we get those nice cinematic shots.
Signaling the utility that needs to be cleared out of small tower. Having a look, make sure there's nothing else.
It says
Getting to work now, turning up
esports
on that
back
top floor,
October.
just looking
Okay.
to open up the verticals. Doki's going to ping out.
It says
the
yesterday and
food
today,
pretty
one
much
pack.
natural, so he's waiting
For 3
a
hours of
little
watch
bit
time.
Intel, I think, to tell him. I don't know
Like I
whether,
can-
they've maybe got an echo cam up there potentially.
Look
that's
at that.
going to be feeding a little bit of info, so he can.
Oh, we got it
blast
now.
them when they stood on top of
You
it,
guys see
Doki
this?
will
It
blow
says
the nitro,
literally
but for
one
the time
pack.
being, the call has not
1 pack per day.
Yeah,
Sorry,
Lars being
I'm an
down there
idiot.
by the impact, and clearly Alamar knew because he's got to then finish him off as well off the back of the
Sorry.
impact coming on in. Loki still with that C4 above as well, just waiting for someone to come running in
55%
above.
of
Will be
3
in a
hours.
spot
Good
to pop it out.
stuff,
Shot drone coming on
Steve.
down. Just blazed past him, but catched it just as it fades away around the corner.
Steve,
Now
you're
it's
using
Joe
Chrome,
Burrow
right, on a laptop or something? Then you can use that collector's extension. Exclamation collector. It will collect your shit automatically for you. Yeah, the reading got me.
Who's playing on white stairs? Benja needs to have the cover there, so he can't push through. Beautiful from Dorky. Finds one on white window.
I'm already
As I
senile.
said, has the cover, but not for long enough. Just as he steps away from watching it, Gaveni steps
Look at
out
the
and manages to
camo.
get a
This
late
camo is
trade
just
off the goal.
overlaid over the
Shot
default
versus
skin. Do you
two,
guys
that's
see
a
it shining
triple
through the
in
bottom,
round for
through
Gaveni. At
the...
minute, he just keeps going, but Benja, he doesn't miss this
Crazy.
time. Shuts down his man. 2v2.
And 2v1 as well as Benja's all that's left standing. They just caught Virtue pulling back in towards sight. Now, Benja, rough spot to be in as well. No real visibility or insight into what's going on,
Ooh.
but here's about the
Oh, he
diffuser outside.
knows.
Could have almost taken his man, but NGR, he was a bit wise too, as watching the angle in case there was
Yeah,
a
I
round
don't really
coming
like
through.
these
It's a good
esports
read
skins.
overall
I
from
didn't buy
Benja. Playing towards
any
a
of
strong
them.
angle inside the kitchen now as we have the
I'm
spread
just on my
lead back
phone
going
and
down.
Fire Stick.
It's far off on the other
Well, if
side.
you're on
Almost
a
winning
laptop,
security
you
is
can
gonna
use that
matter.
Chrome
Almost loses
extension.
out, is charging around. Wants the
It's
man
game
going for the flag,
changing.
but at this range, Benja, I don't think the shorty's going to help you.
When they get in there, baby, when they get in there. Who do you kill? Who do you kill when you got in there?
Tell me who died first. Sound familiar?
Baby Carl. Let's go.
I could listen to him talk crap all day. It's so good.
G2's very
Pretty
quiet.
good again then. A little bit of adversity for them. G2 started off well in the round. Dorky pretty much in control of those stairs, white stairs.
Let's go! Let's go! 3-1 us! Let's go! What are they doing over there? I don't fucking know! Just remember, every time we get like these picks,
I love that he's gassing up. I don't know.
I don't know which of the...
Right, I'm going to message Fresh and you can go
I've
find
always
out.
had G2 is the first team I ever heard about.
The other stream is going to be the Bliss game, isn't it?
Yeah,
So
it
I've
is.
always
Blitz
had a
versus
soft spot for
SSG.
them. From the Riley Major, that's the very first major I watched. Why does it do this?
I think it is, you know.
No, maybe not.
Who's sat across from D?
We'll find
Barking dog
out.
doesn't
We'll find
bite?
out for you, don't you? But we'll bring you all the-
Agent Fresh.
Canadians always like that
Alamo
though.
just showing an ability to use out there, finds his kill. But yeah, for me, Gaveni really broke the back of that.
It is SSG. Yeah,
It's
it is
SSG,
SSG.
okay. Gaveni really brought the back of that defense. Just
I support them for
himself in the
Doki,
mid-cell. Look at
Scotsman
how
like
well he got that
myself.
triple kill inside the side. That's really his round, to be honest.
Good stuff, Stevie.
Yeah, Fresh did just confirm that it is SSG.
Oh,
and they
Canadian's
are hyping
nice
each
guy.
other up.
Met him.
So,
Wonderful.
clearly as they go along, it's brilliant. It's nice that they're seeing the round end.
This is the first time I ever watched the Siege Major. It's quite interesting, Kimmy. What I like to do is if I don't have to broadcast it, I'll just put it up on the TV and I'll sit on the couch and I'll just watch and I'll just be quiet and I'll put my phone somewhere. I won't speak to anyone. I like that. I just watch and you don't really watch and try. You'll learn some things here and there, but don't try anything you do in ranked without like telling your team.
In round 2 didn't really work out. DZ were able to win it. It was very
I've
good
watched a
round
few
from DZ,
CS:GO
actually. It was
matches.
the one that I commented on where they had
Not
Pablo
a-
holding T3, so Uno could
maybe a few rounds. I've never really
Uno is going to start up on T3.
been
He's
interested.
going to try and prevent that from happening and just really prevent that attic access that cost them last time around. Rice was able to push.
Well,
him on
that's
the map
nice,
quicker.
Kimmy.
They
Now you
wasn't
get-
really much
this
to
is
do
top of the
about it.
food chain,
But
by
yeah,
the way.
very well worked overall from Dark Zero. G2 need to make sure that they're not.
This is
losing those
absolutely
outliers. Dorky
next
this time,
level.
Instead of being at the bottom of stairs, he's up in trophy. So just, I think this
We
for
should
me
start
is
playing
G2
that
playing
shield
it
in
over
trophy
safe.
like
I
that,
think at
far
the
back,
they've got the read, and it's like,
and stop
what
them
they've
from
tried
just
to do is
pushing
really
in.
obviously
And
take
when
out
he
big
falls
towers.
back,
When
there's
you
a
have
mirror.
that
Did you
space
guys see
quite
that? There's a
far
mirror
from the
holding
tower,
from
take
attic.
out a drone, you fall back, it's very safe.
So there's
You
his
try to
shield
position on the
gone.
south side, but you are still
So he
exposed
has
to army on
wasted.
your
I
way
know
back
it's only
through, and
30
that's how he got
seconds,
caught
but
out
look, it still
previously.
helps.
He would have fallen back to the shield spot that they're in now, and then you've got that second line.
I
of
have
defense
watched
with Benja playing inside
Braveheart
a pit
and
once
Last
again.
of the Mohicans.
So very similar thing coming out of G2, just
I
here
don't know
they
if
kept
it's.
Doki alive
I don't
by
know
not
if we're
having
talking
it
about two
risk it all
different
for a
things.
drone.
Braveheart, I own the Blu-ray.
Gonna be on the drones, sending the information in, bringing the lion
cheeky.
along. So he's
Do they
gonna
know?
be able to use
Yeah.
the-
No
they've
idea.
they've no idea. This has got to be a freebie for Virtue. Drone does
Yeah,
come
that's
out,
the
I don't think-
COVID and Siege was overly
It's not
safe, you know, with the
gonna
whole
have any
COVID
clue
situation.
whatsoever. Absolute freebie for Virtue as he moves around the corner. Nice and easy. He'll
Maybe for
move.
exam next week,
Rice
no
getting
problem.
the drone,
Yeah,
getting his
I
phones
haven't
up
watched
there.
Last of the
His
Mohicans in a
activated
very,
the
very
drone,
long
so he will
time.
know Virtue's gonna get
Braveheart's
caught out now,
extremely
those bad
sad.
around the corner. Maybe should have moved
But
himself
it's a
little bit
wonderful
quicker.
movie.
Could have got it.
He helped that. He wanted the gunfight.
4 versus 4, and not a bad start from either side.
I don't really like watching sad movies. Oh, I think I missed someone's follow 2 hours ago. It's the most recognized movie quote in the world, by the way. #1 movie quote in the world. They'll take our lives, but then they will take our freedom.
And sure enough, Pamba wins out. It is the Pamba
Jimmy,
party.
prepare for it. You might get that answer.
This is...
Oh, it is Canadian as well.
It's not great for Dark Zero. They've had 2 caught out on drones now.
But my favorite movie is still Aliens, the second Alien movie. I just love how it is. P2's gonna wake up now. There we go. Alamo is on fire. They know he's fucking white. Okay, so at that stage, this is where I report him immediately. I don't care if he's a fucking professional. Lord of the Rings, The Two Towers is my... Oof, I love that, dude. Steve, we've got this drinking game that we play, me and my friend, when we watch it. It's been years since we've watched it. If you can say 7 words in a row of whatever line is going to be happening on the movie, the other guy's got to drink. Every time Sam looks at Frodo in like one of those ways you drink. Every time they say precious, you drink.
Really, when you're looking at it, that was very much
every time Legolas does something cool, you drink.
It was hiding in showers. It was
And yeah, so by the second movie, you're out of it. But I like both. I like the first 2 are my favorite.
There's no kind of like drones on site to figure out, hey, we can only see 2 or 3 players. Where are the other 2? One's in classroom punching out a window. The other one is hidden showers. They're not always going to know.
What does he say, Legolas, just before they meet Arrofax, or what's the horse's name?
I think when it comes to actually hitting sight, G2 have generally looked pretty good in terms of their defense. But if you can stop these,
Red Sky means blood was spilled last night or something.
Fantastic. You haven't got to worry about a great defense when they're
It's a
already
great movie.
dead.
The second one is my favorite. I bought them all on Blu-ray as well. A box set.
Close. I sort of feel at the minute like Dark Zero kind of are on top of
Shadowfax, there we go.
But G2,
I'm getting goosebumps just thinking about it, because that's Gandalf the White, right? That calls him. Oh my god, I'm serious. Goosebumps now. It's really good, Kimmy. It's really good. I love the first one. I love adventure movies. I love adventure movies.
Here rolling out with the breach and charge.
I know it's a stupid one.
They need to get hatches open. I think they want a bit more security than just the Hibana, for example. Because if NGR gets,
you know, Steve, we've got these things.
Someone at a window, like we saw in the last round, they're really screwed in terms of trying to get.
We'll say stuff like, you know, us dwarves are very dangerous. You know what? Very dangerous over a short distance. You know, all kinds of stuff like that. It's been a while since I've watched it. Oh my god.
Trying to push in towards that top floor. Alamo currently positioned out on rear stage stairs.
Not built for cross country. What does he say? Very dangerous over a short distance. And when Legolas, when they're all standing on the Helm's Deep, Helm's Keep,
certainly something to keep an eye on. They could keep taking advantage of
and Gimli's jumping like that, and he says, "Do you want me to describe it for you, or find a box or something?" And then he laughs. Oh my god, it's so good.
Going on whilst we're sat over here, so I do want to. Let's pull the stream up on my air quotes device and have a look at what's going on.
Is Gimli Scottish?
Because I imagine it's a pretty close affair over there as well. In fact, no, they're only halfway through the game. They're like us, it's 3-2.
Of course I like Indiana Jones. Like, I have all the movies. You know what? I didn't like the Crystal Skull originally when I watched it, but I like it. I really do like it. But my favorite one is obviously
there is a drone heading up there now. Obviously, it's not going to see him from below.
The Last Crusade. Oh,
if he goes unchecked.
so good. Back to the Future, I've watched it. I don't have that cult watching it a lot as well. But Indiana Jones, yeah, I have the box set.
G2 are just holding on to their positions. Gonna look to wait until they have to start moving on.
And then he looks at him and he says, "Lost me."
To try and push those rear stage stairs, try and clear them out of pillars, and just make things a little bit more difficult inside the site. But G2 for the time
don't
being,
tell the
they're
elf.
holding angles, they're holding time, they've got a minute left to survive. They're happy enough where they are.
They still don't know about Doki. I know I keep on talking about him, but he will spring into
It's such a
action in the next
great
20 or 30 seconds or so, and potentially
interaction between the two of them. I love it.
completely unchecked.
It's a brilliant
Now, though,
movie.
Darcy still has a heavy focus on trying to hit, so remember
wonderful.
that keyword that
I haven't
KD
watched the
used,
series.
patience, playing
My
things
friend
slow,
is,
prevents
he's a
the
big
very end.
Lord of the Rings
Huge
fan,
ability
and
to
he
get inside,
says
but
he doesn't
the
want to
memory
watch
of
that.
this can't really do too
But I've
much
heard
about
good
that.
things
This is
about
Doki
it.
striking. He's come down from tower.
But nothing will
He's
beat the
already found
movies.
one. Still trying to push their way inside the blue here as well, but
Oh,
it's simply
great
not gonna
hold.
happen. Doki gets traded out by NJR. That is the end of
This
that
is the
plan.
camera that I want the most, second most in the game, by the way. Full dust line. Carbon fiber and gold, baby.
Just keep on finding each other time and time again. Canadian, I think, a little bit stuck here, though, with so many still to go through.
Great
G2
round.
close that round out.
You watched all the Lord of the Rings last weekend? I wish I could do that. Ring of Power is okay.
That's actually crazy good. That's crazy good content.
Likes the make use of the candelas there. Drops inside of blue to flash.
Sometimes that's what you got to do. Right?
The thing is, one's blinded, one's been caught.
But they did hold from E-box to bunker very well.
Shooting in the dark.
Yeah, you've just got that head-to-head of two players who couldn't really do too much. But 3-3, it finishes at the half. As I suggested coming in there, it leaves
I
us with
still
not
haven't
too
watched
much of
The
a surprise,
Boys
to be
either
honest.
as
These two
well.
teams pretty
My friend
evenly
says it's
matched so
fantastic.
far.
I
Nothing
don't have a lot
really
of time to watch
separate them
TV
on the
because
scoreboard
you
or
guys
anywhere
can guess
else.
why.
Like I say, I feel like the,
We never hold
I
from
don't know, I feel
T3 like
the
this,
rounds that
never.
Dark Zero
Never.
won have felt cleaner than some of the rounds that G2 have won. But overall, it's really irrelevant. At the end of the day, if you're winning the rounds, you're winning the rounds. It doesn't matter how you get it over the line. G2 are certainly
Oh, did I
starting to
disconnect
feel
from
more
chat?
cohesive as time goes on. Dark Zero came in a little bit steadier, I think, whereas G2 now looking to settle into
I did.
things.
I think that was fine
What
from
were the
G2 as well,
bands?
because outside really the
What, the
scrap
map
around
bands or
like
the
itself,
the
outside
player
the
bands are at the
construction, it
top,
was really
the
quite
operator
clear
bands?
cut,
Doke,
like, Alabama
Zombie,
very
B-Man,
comfortable around
and
Pillar, for example. They cleared up
Cade
Canadian,
for the
really
hatches.
no bother outside of the one kill that he got. And Doki was really unchecked the whole round, and it comes back to that theme of G2 for me at least looked really comfortable.
Azami
The
is
execute came in and they were on
fantastic.
site.
B-Man's
It
an
was off on the road
interesting-
sometimes where they get punished by Dark
interesting
Zero, so they
ban.
adapted to that.
Dokubi
That's
we
what
can
got the
understand.
wonderful blend
Just
as
it
well.
just
Perfect
makes
split at 3 and
killing
3.
the roamer so
The
much
second
easier.
half,
Drone,
really
call,
telling them, if you get
kill.
Another 3-3. God knows where it goes in overtime.
I think Uno just recognising that there was a Dreadman.
This is our favorite casting duo, by the way. Ace of Pyrite and Diz. Ace has joined the stream during the Six Invitational. He watched a few games with us. He is a wonderful guy. He's also a C.
City may well find himself being challenged immediately.
Drop Fender and Mira made it. You got to pick your poison, Red. That's what they say.
Pretty comfortably in control
They
of
say.
the map. I think they're happy that
That's
they've
why we
not
can
got
play
any rollers or
Valkyrie
anything
now.
to deal with. Dark Zero
Because if you
watches
ban
now
Valk,
on
we can play
site.
Solace.
Confirm that in a second.
If you
when
ban
we start
Solace, we
getting
can play Fenrir.
line of
If
view.
you ban
We've got
Fenrir, we can play
4 there,
Azami.
5, yeah, all
You got to
down
pick
on
what you want to
side, so
fucking go
It's going
against.
to be a total defense from Dark Zero, but I tell you what, 2 minutes is a long time to absorb pressure.
The fact
It
is,
and bearing in mind that there's a glass on side, you always see some fucking
because
stuff come out with
Cade's
the glass
banned,
on side. Only a couple of smokes, mind
they don't
you,
have to
because
ban
similar to
Mira.
Dark Zero, you've got the headbanner,
Because
but
they
you
can
want
open the hatch and
assurance
shoot
of
open the
having another
mirror.
operator that has got the hard
Yeah, they're
breach charge,
amazing,
which is
guys.
exactly what Benja has brought to the party. Alamar, imagine, looks like he's going to try and smoke out
How
Freezer and
cool
just
is
close
that?
off this long angle. So basically all of the south side completely shut out.
That's a
Laundry will be
nice-
largely unplayable
nice
for the
to
defenders, but
do
that then
stuff
requires
like
the
that.
rest of G2 to execute a bit of a pinch on the north side and force those defenders that are pulling north into a little bit of a death trap.
Interesting.
So
I've
keep a close eye
never
on that.
opened up that angle. Is that to see Harry Potter? Yeah, Flash and then... Oh.
They're just going to have to drop here. The first one getting caught out by one of those with my magnets. Second one will find its mark and go on into pillars. But
Then it was very nice, actually. It was minced meat, ground beef, but I put some celery and carrots and onions in there, very smally chopped, with some fluffy rice. It was very nice. It was very healthy, and it was actually really, really nice.
I'm worried about
Thanks
the
for
swings.
asking.
Alamar was sat on drones the entire. He'd only just come off drones.
Oh,
just now,
what a
so he's
swing.
seen the Canadian
T5.
making things happen, and he's been nowhere to be seen. This glass not being put to great use. Finally, makes his push forward and will find one.
Fenrir is so
Blinded out
powerful.
Here, lesion traps, everything slowing him down inside a freezer. At this point, he's a minor inconvenience, though. And I'm not really going to criticize him. I imagine he was calling for his team, making sure they had the info to execute.
Oh, he's
But
got
he
the
has
goo in
largely
him.
been ineffective in this round because he's had to sit on drones.
2
That
ticks and
glass
he's dead.
Not a part of this round.
No, not at all. We can hear he's taking damage from all over the place. Some of it from a toxic babe canister, and he's just
Well,
trying
great
to look to get
defensive
everything
round.
going, with
But
the
let's be
details
honest,
left to go,
downstairs
4 kills needed
defense,
to be found. It's unlikely that anything can be done. Alamo doesn't
they
have the
should
diffuser
win
in
it.
hand. He's
That's a
bouncing
good
back and
camera as
forward.
well in
JR
Laundry. Do
manages
you guys
to
see
take him
watching
down with the
Freezer?
shot
You're
from
not nading that
That's gonna be
shit.
Dark Zero locking down their first defense.
That's a good
and that could
idea.
be a
I need to
concern
remember
for
that.
G2 because they never really got themselves established. Pamba had an important kill onto Virtue. It
Remember
just
that.
completely
That's a
removed
good
any
idea.
rear stage control that G2 had, and then that gave
Never
Dark
thought about
Zero
putting
a little
one
bit of
there.
freedom inside a site to move around in highway, pillar, bunker, and just get a little bit more aggressive onto
You
those
can, but you can
attackers as they
also
tried to
fuck
push.
yourself. Because you're going to hit severe depression when you see the teamwork that they have. the different
right, that one a little
operators
bit.
that they pick, because
Barrett
you've
voiced
got this
really
plan of how you're going to
important
attack,
alignment, I think,
and
on
then
that
you
one,
play on the
whereas DZ
UAE server and 5 guys jump out of the
sat
windows.
ready
You know what I
and
mean?
waiting for G2's push to come through. And I mentioned that it was a little bit broken apart. Like, even
How
some
great
top
was that
Steve Ox, and
time,
it's one
right?
player coming in with no real
That
follow-up pressure.
Candela blinded the guy in
No,
pillar.
pillar.
Huh?
You've not cleared pillar.
No,
you can't drop into.
Well, that's what they hoped the second Candela that came through would
this is
do,
it. You,
but
you
it
can't,
wasn't enough.
You can't drop it, and this is why I said, you know, you kill Virtue on rear stage. You
It
can
wasn't
sit
in
pillar.
freezer,
That's
it was in
Sit pillar, you
laundry.
can't drop electrical.
So you know
that
that laundry rotate to elbow off the wall?
And so for
He just
DZ
puts
at
it
the
down
minute,
the
it's plain sailing, it's easy and it's
on the
comfortable.
wall
So
to
let's see what
watch
else
into
G2 can bring to the
freezer
table
from
again,
far,
give them a
far
couple
away. You're
rounds
not
to warm
nailing
into
that
things, and we'll really
ever.
get a feel for how this
The only
attacking
place
half
you
is
can
going.
shoot it from is
Here,
from
we've
the
got
laundry
Amaru
rotate.
coming along,
That's a
and I
good
believe,
camp.
I want to say it was on
And
this
look,
map
you're
that we
supposed to
did
bring a
see G2
Jaeger,
of old
right?
pull off a
Jaeger
really
is
interesting
essential for
execute into this
downstairs.
site through.
I think they had
the
a.
window inside of kids.
Well,
Maybe
I know they
VVS
had a
that
Wamai.
executed it against
Wamai,
G2. I forget which way
Legion,
round it was, but we did see a team
Inrier.
make a really good use of the Amaru
Smoke
out of those
or
two
mute?
teams.
I can't remember
to
if it
pull off
was.
a wonderful execute that did come off well.
Heading into round 8 we go then.
You see, they
It's gonna be
don't make that
Dorms
sight
for
line. You
Dark
guys see
Zero
that?
this time.
It's
I sort of
completely
feel like
different.
G2 need to get themselves around
Last
here
time there
because
was a
think
mirror.
about
Do you
this
guys
in a
remember
sort
when
of a
Doki,
longer sense in
when they
terms
were
of the
holding
game.
it?
Dark Zero obviously moving on to attack. If they lock down
Thank
laundry,
you.
they lock
That
down
is
Dorms,
helpful.
start
Thank you,
looking
Red.
towards that, thinking, well, if they do that again,
Very
basically they've won
proactive.
the half because they can lose.
How
their
was your
third
day,
choice
by the
site,
way?
Not a problem.
Still
4-2
working
on
those
the
late
half. It was
shifts?
3-3 on the first. They'll win 7-5 overall. So G2 really need to be stepping up and taking one of these primary sites.
Hello,
Just
Entity.
like Dark Zero were able to do to them. Alamo knows there's one downstairs. Beautiful little
Yeah,
peek
this is.
around onto Pamba.
Give me.
Down the Oryx, and that
This
a
is
great
beyond
start for
our
G2, exactly
comprehension.
what they
We can
needed.
try
6
work
nades
out
on side
certain
as
things or
well.
whatever, but
Really
these guys
bringing
have
the
been playing the
fireworks for
game
this round at the very
from the
least.
beginning,
And
or
when it
very
comes
close
the
to from the
Wamai on
beginning.
side, I thought about it last round when we saw that there were no nades coming on Glaz. I was like, well, obviously someone needs to bring smokes for him to really be effective.
Sometimes we
but
we
that could have been
always
6
used to
nades, and I thought maybe
reinforce
they-
both
they
those
geared
walls,
away, but
always.
geared away
Then
from
we
taking
started
them
making the
because of
sight
Wamai on
line.
either side.
Sometimes we
Here,
die
really
because
looking towards
the
Zuno to
sight
be the
lines
one
you
that
make
burns through
means
the
you've got to
windows,
hold
punches in
from
back
different
pocket. That's when
places.
the nades
Know
can
what I
really
mean?
start flying, and you can see
Weird
as well, the
talking
juice
to you
gets
without a
pulled out by
delay?
Viking,
Yeah,
for
I turned it
example.
off.
The march
I made
begins.
sure of
Alamau
it.
into a second in the round. As it evens out at a 3 versus 3. Alamau finds another. He's got into him, and he's making it happen all by himself.
Why is the
Certainly
game
has. That
sound
leaves him on
gone?
a triple. Doki might just find the man as he
Oof,
tries to come
I
back
got
in
some
through
nice
trophy.
C4s
Canadian
today.
does
You
find
guys
the
remember?
nitro onto Alamo. Dread to think what the sounds are going to be if Dark Zero win this round. Doki moves on into
Wonder
side,
why they
tries
brought
to take the
the
space that was occupied, manages to find one. That
Ibana
leaves
to
it
open
2
up
versus
attic
1.
wall or
Uno
something
has
like
an
that.
opportunity to get the diffuser down as Canadian
Yeah.
is a long way
Gimme,
offside.
I've got
Doesn't have nitro
2,800
and
hours
will
in the
be
game
reliant on
just on PC, and I feel new.
UMP through the floor if he can find this plant going
Yeah, you
down,
just,
but Uno
if you're
hasn't
watching
got
on
him to do it
desktop,
yet. He will start
you
now,
see on my
however.
screen
He's
here at
just
the
not
bottom
been
right,
concrete as they should have done
got
as
this
well.
little
It doesn't
thingy.
matter, even if Canadian
Flip.
can scan them, he's going to have to come up and take this gunfight.
So you
The
just
loose idea as to
flip
where
the
he's
last
heard
section
those
you
shots
want.
coming from Zulu.
I think it
What
gives
we're
you a
gonna do
minute.
is have Doki wait around the corner and get an
Been
easy
playing
close.
since Velvet Shell. That was Vigil, wasn't it? I started playing Year 3 Season 4 Wind Bastion. That's the first time I loaded up. Mirror Jackal, sorry.
Inside and just made an absolute nuisance of himself. It doesn't matter if he dies at that point. He's
When
done what he needs to
Coastline
do. He's
came
found
out,
the
sure.
triple in the round. He's created the space. He's allowed G2 to get themselves established.
Yeah, I met
in a
my
position to be able
wife
to put the diffuser down with Canadian offside. You're pretty much at 3
8
kills
months
cleared
after the game
outside.
came out.
So yeah, great round from Alamo and G2 as a whole there, all the way from that
When
start.
Theme
Beautiful
Park
entry,
released.
zips on up. Look at that, absolutely easy as that. Finds
That
himself
original
to,
theme
and just
park was
creates
super shit.
all the room that G2 need, 'cause then Doki's able
That's
to
a great
take it from
season
one
to
step.
start, Stevie.
Well,
No
it's something I
jokes.
mentioned again, the kids' window.
My
That's exactly
favorite
what
season
G2
so
did.
far
It was
is
BDS
still
for G2, but we saw the excellent use of that
Azami.
position
What was
to
its Azami
really
season name?
capitalise on the chaos happening elsewhere to charge and get a couple of kills, and that's exactly what Alamau just did. 14
I know
kills
how
he
it
now
looks.
finds himself at. It's him and
Can't
Panda
remember the name.
racing to be top of the leaderboard at the end of this game.
Going to be heading to the third choice site then, rather than doubling down. Dark Zero not going back to dorms. They're going to head instead to meeting. A little bit of a gamble here, because it
Demon
potentially
Vale.
gives G2 an opportunity not only to put themselves in the lead, but to really throw things in the mix.
Operation
in
Deep
terms of
Freeze
that
is
sort
for
of
Rainbow
3-3
Six
half. They've
Mobile.
almost sort of
There's no
guaranteed it then at that
information
point.
about the
You're
new
looking at
season
Dark
yet.
Zero
None.
basically needing to win every remaining defensive round if they don't want to go to overtime. So this is a really important round, and to gamble that on your tertiary site it's a big ask.
Entity, I got so lost in
Looking
that
at the
fucking
drone
map,
count already
dude.
being chunked down here as well. 4 drones taken out relatively early
But
on.
it's
here.
mobile.
Really making good use of the Solus to
We're not-
deny that
it's not our
information away from
operation.
Vinci, just to try and slow them down a little bit. Forced to take
Operation
some
Deep
risky
Freeze is
peeks
for Rainbow
essentially
Six
towards
Mobile. I
what
don't play
you
mobile
have.
games.
A fair wacky utility on side in the form of the Brava drones, 2 extra there. You've got the EE1D coming in from Alamau as well. So plenty of tools for GT.
I've seen quite a few content creators make videos about that as well.
Relocating, looking to move around. Okay, thinks there's somebody down rear stage stairs, but isn't. Needs
Grim
to be
dropped
careful
in
because the Valkyrie of Gaven is just going to be looking
Swarm,
down
Brutal
from that angle
Swarm, wasn't it?
inside of Attic and the hatch, just waiting for the drone in to be completed. But I'm not sure that they've got a complete picture here, G2, of what's going on.
That's last year.
Oh, Doki's lucky not to lose his head there.
I mean, at least now they know someone's upstairs. And
Solar Raid,
this
then
feels pretty standard.
Brava,
A lot of
then
teams when they're trying
Grim,
to attack in towards
and
meeting will
Ram.
look
That's what
upstairs
we've
first,
had.
clear
This
out
is
Attic,
that's the
and
last
then
4
go and
seasons.
hit
So
the side.
I'm
But
guessing it
for the
was
most part,
5
if Benny's
seasons
going to
ago.
challenge up here, G2 needs
They've
to
got to
move
do
him
something
first.
about this.
Yeah,
The
they
wall
Yeah.
is
ignore
soft.
him.
They
Last
can
season
move,
was
they can
pretty
just
good.
Shoot through the wall. Like there's lots of things that they can do to challenge the Valkyrie inside a meeting here. They really do
Ah,
need to
Steve,
do
sometimes
something
the
about
tracking
it.
apps are so shit, dude.
Well,
No
for now,
jokes.
he goes untouched, remaining on that top floor and with a great.
Like, I don't know how many kills
support
I
as well.
have
They
with
know there's
what
Valcam in
guns.
here, I
I'd
imagine,
like
as
to
well.
know
If
that.
they
I'd
don't
like to
catch
know how
them
many
out, the
shotgun
C4
kills and
comes through.
SMG 11
Benny was
kills I
really
have.
hoping to catch someone close to that wall, but they're just backed away. Steps up, challenges coming on through, so we can't play
Okay,
that
so
half so easily anymore.
5v5,
Alamau,
2.5
come to
minutes
the swing
already
in and trying to
used.
At least give him some challenge. That should open
As
things
I
up for
say
GT
it,
to
commentators
start hitting, but
curse.
they've got no idea that Gaveni's still so close. A couple of kills come through. Doki and Benja, a couple more back the other way. It's neck and neck between these two,
Yo.
round after round, Tim.
Yeah, G2 somehow come away from that exchange on top. It's unfortunate
Yeah,
for Dark Zero,
you can
really, 'cause they did a great
you could
job
see it on
inside of Attic
Ubisoft's
there.
website
G2
as well.
really with no idea.
Oh
They knew
my
somebody
goodness.
was kind of there, but they didn't know exactly.
Whoa,
where
he shot him
Gaveni's
through the
after doing
hatch.
A lot of damage. Finally going to be downed. It leaves it all up to Pamber in a 1v2. We see the
No
Candela.
way.
No, it was a track stinger. Sorry, coming in. It's the Gridlock who's actually on site. Doki manages to pick it up. The down was his as well, but G2. They get the round done, Des,
Very well
but
done.
I just look at it, I think you've got to deal with Attic better than that.
Good push, guys. Great patience.
I mean,
Yes,
Doki's
Steve,
really-
you're a baiter from
Great
Scotland.
push, great
1.8
patience.
KD, I
All
would
I think keeps
report
coming
you.
up is patience. It kind of feels you get to that point in the round where they
I
just
hope
start
G2 wins.
swinging
I've got a
haymakers
soft
at
spot
each
for
other.
G2.
I mentioned the first
But I
couple of
just
kills
like
that came
watching
through, then
games that are
immediately two
close.
back from G2 elsewhere, and it just really devolves into a bit of chaos. And once the dust settles, it's then down to both teams to try and adapt. To
I
the new
only played
situation
Bartlett
as
University
quickly as
in
they can.
the
Just a note, by the way, we are
Article
aware that a
4.
couple of sound
That's the
issues,
only
so we'll
place I've
through
ever
them.
played
Thank you
it.
for bearing with us. Does still mean we have an excellent game to feast our eyes on, if not our ears, at least temporarily.
I can only
Well, that's
assume
good.
maybe
That's
that there
good
was some new
improvement,
jammers
Kimmy.
to support,
There's so much to learn in this
Gavin
game.
there. It just wasn't being drawn. Like when Alamau went in, he didn't know that he was so close to
Yeah,
the
I've read
wonder
about
pile. He
that.
didn't know.
There used to be
you know,
secure
exactly where that
area
Valkyrie was
diamonds.
playing, and
I heard about these
to,
guys.
You know, to give up 2 kills to him, you're sort of asking for trouble there, really. But anyway,
Absolutely,
G2, one way
Kimmy.
or another, they get the round done. They start
I don't
to,
bait.
as say,
That's what
look a
all
little bit
baiters
more
say.
comfortable as this game goes on. Dark Zero are this time going to go back down to laundry. They've
I
just
carry,
lost
which
Dawn,
is
they've
the
just lost
annoying
Meeting.
part.
They do have
Like
the
you say,
opportunity
some
to go
folks
back
jumping
to
out of
their,
windows.
their
I play the game
one
for the
winning
game.
defensive side, which was back
Yeah,
in
you should
round
always
7,
play
the
to win.
first
And I'm just
defensive
joking, Steve.
opportunity they had. They closed this one out.
Did
They
you
were
go?
able to
I've
keep hold of
good.
pillars
I
particularly. I'd
also
like
had
to see
to
G2 either
wash
not try to drop
baby
electrical,
bottles,
or alternatively try
do
to
his
make sure
water,
that they've got full
okay?
control of that area before they
Son
do.
of a bitch.
Still looking to
Yo,
push their
he's
way through
finally
here, a
back.
little more easier than last time. It was the more when G2 on the defensive side.
I'm a
that caused
master of the
frustrations with
bait.
Ying, Candela's being dumped in as we
It's
heard.
a pretty
Really
close
remarking
match,
that it was
Elite.
brilliant. I imagine we'll see
You
that
should
from
have
G2
seen
at later games
Canadian was
this
going
season.
insane,
Here,
dude.
It feels like though Almau's the one getting to have all the fun playing on these
He
wacky
said such
operators
cool
like
stuff.
the Blitz in this round. He really opened things up on the Amaru, but can he
Me,
defend
you,
the
me,
shield in
you.
front of his face?
It's funny.
Okay, just trying to patrol.
Man, I like
around
my
the green corridor for any
what's it?
roamers
My
that may
thermite with
try
the
to
suppressor. I really
flank
like
on
it.
through. But yes, definitely seems to be a stack up towards that rear stage. You've got Uno out there as well.
Gave up
looking
on trying to
get
reach
meeting hatch,
Emerald
get
this
rear stage
season. So
control,
your
make sure
second
the field's
season, you
clear.
want to hit
The
the
other problem
third
that
highest
G2
rank.
had
I
last
mean,
time
that's
that we didn't really
ambitious.
pick up on when they were attacking this site was they opened meeting hatch and then they were trying
That is
to
ambitious.
open the wall as well and couldn't
And
get
there's a
that
lot
done
to
either.
learn. But you could do it.
pellets
Good
were
team,
being
good
shot off the wall,
communication,
and
you could do
again,
it.
it just makes it very difficult because you've got people who can then sit
I
inside
was
Shaco,
I was
sit inside Pillar,
26,
and they
27
don't get
elo
clear.
off Diamond 2, Kimmy.
Don't.
If I won that
Bandit.
second
Oh,
match
Bandit
and I was
Wire.
6
Barbed
off,
wire, sorry, being taken away. Normally employed by a bandit.
I was 11
Taken away there
back-to-back
upstairs
wins away
to
from
allow
champion.
easier access of quicker push down.
I
once
sound
the
like
actually
Yeti
comes
now,
on
I
through.
know.
I still love the. Well, I don't think I love it actually. The amount of tracks that we see, obviously, teams using around these days, like you see.
Yeah,
on
Elite, the
screen,
Canadian
just to
is.
cut off those
It's
rotations
just.
to force attackers to have
I think
to,
he's
sorry,
the
to have to shoot
coolest.
them on
No
their way
jokes.
through. Just gives all the indication and extra intel over towards the attacking side, making flanks
Oh,
that little
Doki
bit
with.
harder
Oh my
for
goodness,
defenders.
these two
However,
kids,
kills,
Doki
they
and
still
Benja,
come
dude,
pretty
they
easy.
are
It's 2 in the
so
five. Frag
good.
grenades here very quick, and here comes
You
Armand
know
trying to break
what?
it open, but
The
the
thing.
support coming in from the mirrors magical. It's 3 kills.
There's one thing that all the aspiring pros in South Africa forget, and I'm not talking ill about them, okay? So they want to play Face It and all of this stuff, and yes, they can earn credits and all that stuff, and like maybe revive the scene. All of these things can happen. Okay, it is true. But one thing that they forget is people like Benja, Spoit, Bolo, they were all fucking ranked stars. That kid from Fury we saw yesterday, I can't remember his name, TJ, he's the young gunner they called him. All of those guys came from ranked. That's where they're going to get noticed and seen. Not on fucking Face It, where no one can watch them play and they can't interact with the rest of the world's community, you know what I mean? That's what they need to focus on, is fucking playing ranked. I know it sounds crazy, but that's my theory. Listen, Eli, let's see if he goes for it.
Nice fucking round.
It's very clean. I agree, Troy, but I can't say those words.
Everything a little bit more muted now, though.
G2 is super calm, Elite. It's not that they're not
and
loud or anything like that. They are just, they lose around. They're just like.
These teams are well aware of what's on the line. Obviously, winning here will send them straight through into phase
You see, look how
of
they
the
just
Atlanta Major.
going through the
Losing,
motions.
We'll see them in a matchup later on in the day against
Alamau.
the loser of which will be eliminated today. So the stakes are high.
I'm gonna frag my ass off,
maybe a little
okay?
bit disappointed with themselves there. Gaveni, once again, how many times have we seen those doubles and triples in the middle of the round that just absolutely
those
but,
Victor's
you know,
shred.
the plant spot just on the door there, it
Especially if
gave
you have
Dark Zero
aim.
opportunity
The one
to
thing
swing
I don't
around and
have, or a brain. Other than that, I'm the perfect Siege player. No aim, no brain, but everything else, I could do site setup really nice. I'm like an, actually, I just play interior designer, to be honest.
But now Gaveni's in that club as well.
Today on Pimp
Game
My
looking very
Map.
quickly, Tim, heading towards overtime. We finally get to hear the famous line, I think, at this point.
So curious for their settings. The sweatiest settings, everything fucking low, shadows medium, everything off. 4-3, 3-2, that's the aspect ratios. I've seen people, Gimme. Their screen is so fucking wide. Okay, he's walking. This was still when Coastline was in rotation. The guy walks up White Stairs Coastline, and you know the default camera right next to theater room or whatever. He's so focused on 90, he can't even see that the fucking camera is watching him. That's how narrow his field of view is. Well, how wide the scope is in his. It's crazy. 4-3 is top tier. The day I start playing on 3-2 or 4-3 or something like that, I'll get a fucking Blackbeard tattoo on my ass. Copying pro settings makes you instantly good. That is true. Instantly good. The other thing that also makes you instantly good is if you go to cheats.rainbow6siege.org/joke. Instant. Good. You can also just buy an account. I don't know where. I've never done that.
On the side of G2, more tracks being rained on through just to lock out Zulu, try and lock out servers. Of course, Rice is dug in here.
There's no game sound, by the way. Hello, sir.
Now G2 have got to allocate some resource to try and to be careful of him. And
there's no game
sound.
sounds. Not me. I'm just letting you know.
Both holding out. Virtue on the drones, just sniffing out exactly what's going on.
Yeah, Rash is clearing himself a path through if he does want that swing out of the door, something Doki needs to be aware of, but he will hear the shots of clearing any more should Rice want to push the bottom of White Stairs, so it does sort of accomplish what Doki wants here, which is giving him the space to move up.
Well, I played 16 by 9 for 3 years, now I'm playing 16 by 10. I feel like the doorways are a bit wider. I think I enjoy it. I think it's okay to play on that. It's not. I know King George.
No way.
I know King George plays 16 by 9 and Macy J plays 16 by 10, I believe.
Throwing everything on the kitchen sink at him to clear him out.
2 nades coming in, a hard breach fall on towards the kitchen.
Man, I can't believe that mirror didn't die.
Finally collects the kill. I said they had to deal with him. I didn't know
These
they
are
could
also
commit
best of
3
ones.
players
For some
in
reason, I
towards
thought it
trying
was
to
going to be
break
best of
down
threes. Oh,
walls.
there's going to be best of threes later
That's
tonight.
what I mean. Yeah, I mean they've really gone for it, but they've got what they need, and they can do a little bit of work in from
Only
below.
making the
If they
change
want
that
to make a
worked for
plan
me?
happen
Yeah.
here quite shallow at the top of white, for example, in behind bunks.
Well,
They
fuck,
probably could get away with it.
I
but
played
they've gotta move
same
fast, and
aspect
they've only
ratio
got 30
from
seconds to play
from
with.
what I
That's it,
was
Rise has
until
done a
what,
great
2
job,
weeks
to be
ago?
honest, burning so much of the round
Over
in there.
3
It's
years,
taken,
and
a while to
my
get him
sensitivity
clear,
was
and
way
it may just
higher.
lead G2
And
into
Elite
a bit of
helped
a
me.
Hail
We
Mary
turned
here
him
with 10
down,
seconds left to go. They just have to
and that
sort
was
of
a
jump
that
in
was a
and
long
go for it
time ago.
and hope
Elite
that the
probably
cover is there.
6,
There is a
8
man
months or
playing hard
something.
left of
Where
the
we
window.
I
You
haven't
can see
changed my
NJR 's
sense.
gonna be in an important position. Gets one. Can he find another? No. Gets shut down. That's going to give Uno the opportunity to plant here. 2 versus 2 as the kills come in. 1 versus 1. Uno
Oh no
most likely
no!
loses this. He has to plant. And Canadian has
Now
to kill.
now we're gonna hear
He
Canadian.
absolutely does. So again, a little bit of a scrappy ending there. Both teams leaving these executes really until the last 15, 10 seconds or so. I love how
He hates Siege right now. Lost its purpose. What do you mean, Steve?
divide by 10 and we're pretty close to the actual number. But
When I see him play,
it must have felt like the
lots of the time there's very little emotion. I do see him laugh and talk and that kind of stuff, and he's very. I still think he's the smartest Siege player ever. An incredible guy. But now that you say that he hates Siege, lost its purpose, I can't help but to think that, you know, him as a content creator, he's in. I would guess that all of his income is from Siege-related content. I can't think it's something else. I did remember a week or 2 weeks ago he said he had the most viewers ever watching a game that was not Siege. He was playing Payday, and he was thankful for it. Hello, Feynman. Talk shit about Siege all the time? Yeah, but that's normal. Fuck, if you invest that much time into anything, you're going to talk shit about it. So does King George. So do I. Yeti, you guys hear every fucking day. Today was rough for us. But I had 2 wonderful games. One set of randoms and we all had fun. If people could see that one game, they would also pick up Siege and try and play it. The game's run and gun. Hates the game because nobody plays the game for what it's supposed to be. Elite feels the exact same way. But he did say he has to stream it because that's what his viewers want to see. And yeah, drops from 1,700 to 300.
Planting down one of those shields, staring right down at it, and the defenders can't easily push into you. Use the other
well, he's not getting paid to play it. He's earning an income from the content that he produces, be it live or on YouTube. But I do understand what you're saying. But remember, he's so heavily invested in that relationship that there's going to be good and bad. You have to take both. You know what I mean, Feynman? Come on, you're a physicist. You know that every action is an opposite reaction. UB sponsors some streams. Not every stream he does. Even King George has done sponsored streams by Ubisoft, like a new season and stuff like that. Limiting G2 to 4 draws. But during that stream, he will not talk shit about it. But if it's his own broadcast, he can say whatever he wants. But they don't sponsor, like, he doesn't get a monthly salary from Ubisoft. If he does, I'm very happy for him. But I very much doubt.
Again, it's just back and forth and back and forth. Uno's in trying to make a plan happen, and by the looks of it,
where's fucking Panbazoo? I feel like this is Yeti. I'm holding a passive angle and fucking I'm in freezer.
And then start picking people up as Dark Zero rotate around to try and find a retake. It was Virtue who got the first, but here comes Caverni once again. Manages to find himself a double 2 versus 2. He's backed up by Pamba. He's going to go for this. He might just get it. Is G2 close enough? Nade comes in. This is going to be close on the timing. The nade with fractions of a second to go will take the man down. And
if he cooked it for just a little bit more.
I think it was like 500 milliseconds left on the timer as well.
That was close. It was one of them where you just think, because they just had to throw
Steve, but this is the truth. Elite has talked about this the exact same.
This has still got nearly a 5-second fuse. Like, is this
Siege,
enough?
it's the Call of Duty TikTok meta, I think he calls it. SND, TikTok meta, something like that. I'm paraphrasing. I also want people to be tactical. Sometimes we get caught off guard by people taking their time, holding angles. Even we've succumbed to it.
3-4 kills quite consistently.
Yeah.
Really starting to run away with things, but G2, they hold on by the skin of their teeth.
Honestly,
there.
first land comp I've seen, yes, this is the top of the food chain, as top of the food chain.
Look at that, 0.6
When I watch
seconds
this, sometimes I feel so. I just know how shit I am. This just puts me right back in my place, and I know I'm fucking horrible. Every time I beat someone, it just means he's shitter than me.
Before I get it done. I love that.
I hold the aggro stuff, and you sit on the roof for 3 minutes and ask, "Okay, guys, what we doing?" That's okay, Yeti. I'll make new friends. Make your own stack. I'll take your Ela, you son of a bitch. I'll fucking make you go play Minecraft. No. The longer you... No. I don't think it works like that. I don't think it's directly proportional, Feynman.
And that's exactly where we find ourselves.
The other game
Right?
currently has got
Is
10
it?
seconds left in the round, and it's at 5-5 as well.
We could test it one day.
In both games going on at the same
Like, you
time
just
right
click and
now.
let it go.
Absolute madness.
Time until the explosion. Hold it for 1 second, and then it should
I
be...
assume Space Station just
We don't know,
You
Feynman.
can hear Dev Martyr on our stream, but we can hear Dev Martyr
can hear
very
Dev Martyr.
clearly.
That's why we lost so many games, Krusty. No, I'm joking, it's not, obviously. I made sausages and steak barbecue. That sounds nice, Krusty.
Attack then, looking to get themselves inside of bunker. Yeah, it's going to be a laundry defense. They're doing well here.
There is
50
no
seconds
way.
in, they've got themselves good map
So
control.
they stuck a defuse in a 1v1.
Well, we don't know. It's a
we
very...
almost had
Feynman
that
is
on our
asking a
end
really
to
good question,
stop us
actually.
going
I've
into
never
overtime,
ever thought
but
about
they
that.
did all the work that was required. Again, just absolute chaos across
Is
both
the
games.
timer
I
from
love
when you
it,
pull
Tim.
the pin
Favorite part about the early stages
always
of
the
tournaments
same?
is just the absolute madness you get in.
Because a
What's
real
not
grenade,
to
if you
expect
pull
from a
out the
matchup, this
pin,
one
it
is
still
the
has
kind of
that
game you
thing,
keep
right?
seeing,
So the
but
5-second
this, for example,
fuse or something
really
like that.
testing SSG is just
I know about real
amazing.
nades. Well, this is video games,
Just gonna be getting
Mr.
in,
Feynman.
opening up those hatches.
We pull out
And
fucking
again,
barricades out of
G2
our
will be
ass.
looking for that rear-sided push. If they're opening meeting houses,
Realism
they're
is not
putting
really a thing.
utility down, looking to
I'll come
put
back,
the
Yeti.
wall. They've tried this before. It hasn't worked. Canadians going to stand there. They're going to hope.
Yeti,
that they can
did
get
you hear
some
what I said
utility and
earlier
attempt to
about
clear
this
him out. I think
face it
this is
thing?
actually where they got one of the nade kills last time. They sent the nade in there.
All the
This
guys
time,
are
the Canadian
focusing
is
on
gonna back
face
himself
it,
away,
right?
so they're not gonna
The-
have that success.
the aspiring
And G2 maybe just able
competitive
to get a
players
little
that we
bit more
have.
presence around
And yes,
Pillar.
they're winning a little bit of something,
Really trying to
credits,
Hail Mary
maybe
their way
money,
through this one, like
whatever.
tracks coming
But the
down,
fact
nades
is,
coming
guys
down,
like
flashes
Benja,
coming down,
Spoit,
but
Bolo,
haven't made
there's
happen what
probably
they need to,
more.
but Doki's managed to
All
do
made
all
their
this is
name
going
playing
on.
ranked.
Work his way in. What a position he's into as well. I'm
It
sure they
makes
have no
sense
idea
that
he's
they
inside
should
of Pillar.
just
They've heard no
fucking
drop
play
coming through
ranked.
E-box, so they don't know that he's here. He could do a lot of damage if someone just sets the wrong foot, saying that.
No. I told Yeti I'd rather play my roles that I'm... And Yeti also. If he brings an ace to do secondary hardware, that's perfectly fine.
That is one down.
Face it like the
Just
CS
looking
one,
to
yeah, there's one for
fight
Siege
back
as well.
over the
They
bomb.
need to
Chassis
smoke up.
can't find anyone. Canadian is not going to have an opportunity to pick his man up, I don't
Look,
think.
I
especially as
can't tell
Virtue's
people what
opening
to
this
do,
wall.
but I
He's
just
going
think...
for it, but it's going to leave him in a difficult position. Look at that timing, Virtue. Nearly with an opportunity. The diffuser was going to go down, but Uno, he's going to take a little bit of damage, which is going to drift
They're
him away
from
from
a
it. Canadian
region
finds
that
Benja.
can
5
grow
versus 4, 20
you
seconds left to
into
go.
a
It's
crow?
turning into
What
a
do you
bloodbath.
mean? Like
There's
our
G2
young
on the
guys?
guys.
Our young guys are not in a region like that, but maybe if they play enough ranked and they get discovered by some of this, the Saudi teams or something, maybe that could they could be picked up. Whoa, great round.
Takes the very last. Absolute chaos yet again in the late round, but G2 snag it away and move to match point.
That was absolutely anybody's in those final 20 seconds, but props to Doki. He just stands up and is countered there. It was all down to him, holding on from Pillar, covering Uno, getting
So
the
if you hold
diffuser
it
down,
with
preventing the push.
the handle off of a nade for 4.99 seconds and you throw it, it's going to explode right in front of you. So it should be directly proportional. The fuse is one time.
A couple of times we saw that wall open.
It just-
Virtue just missing those sort of moving parts a couple of times, and G2 almost lost out on the round.
Well,
because
hello,
they both managed
Raptor.
to
I hope
get
you're
it
doing
done
well,
there
my
from
friend. We're
those.
watching the Atlanta Major. Thank you so very much for gifting 20 subscriptions. That is incredibly, incredibly generous and kind of you. Thank you so very much. I think you could be right, Feynman. Maybe it is the fuse length. Yeah, so maybe I was just wrong. I just didn't think about it. I'm dumb. Thank you so very much, and good evening to you, Raptor. If you guys haven't checked out Raptor, he also streams, but he's irregular. He plays Warzone. So he's getting ready for the new Call of Duty. When is it releasing, by the way, Nike? Nike is one of my oldest friends. You wouldn't believe me. We played Modern Warfare 2 Spec Ops missions together after playing Black Ops 1. He was still in school. I was out of school playing guitar every day, and we played fucking Call of Duty.
At the very least. After this, we go back to just one stream. But if you do have a second monitor or want both games up at the same time, twitch.tv/.
Thank you very much, Raptor. Very, very kind of you. Feynman, I think that's something we should test 100%. I can record a file on video, so we can go frame by frame. Campaign comes out tomorrow. I'd like to play the campaign of Modern Warfare, the 2019. I did that on console, so I'd like to do that on PC. But I really want to do the old camp. Good old days, good old gaming days, man. We had a lot of fun. We played the shit out. 8th of November. Oh, in a week, the multiplayer comes.
Is a viable pick. We see it used to great effect sometimes, but you just feel like when it's match point, you really have to get something out of that blitz.
That's nice. That's a pretty late release date. Normally it's around October, isn't it? In October.
Maybe that just sort of shapes the outcome of the matchup here.
Raptor, if you want to win a PC case, my friend, click on that top link. You just have to watch for 20 minutes, and then you enter because you're a subscriber already. You can win yourself a brand new case. He says it comes out the 8th of November.
A very famous train sound that once came out of someone on an EWAL broadcast a good while ago. I don't know, it might have been. But they came charging in through elbow. Once the wall was opened up, charging towards site, mowed down the opposition. Here, it may be the same sort of story, but they've got to unseat Uno, who once again has got himself planted inside a bunker.
Oh, the campaign is the 3rd. And the game is the 10th, the multiplayer. I'm on PS5, so you get it a day earlier. Exclusivity, isn't it?
Taking their time here. They don't want to rush things. We've seen them have success with that before. Parker was saying
at least that's one game. You can say all the bad things you want about Call of Duty, but if you buy a Call of Duty in South Africa, you can play anytime, day or night. You'll find a match.
Switch things up, change it around. Just going to spot the Valkyrie cam there and take it out in meeting. Alamo with Nitro in hand, ready ripped. He's going to just pop that away. Knows that there's
okay, so it's over. It's match point 5v5. G2 wins this. Take the win, and Elites go to ET's word saying easy win for Dog Zero. Is that fucking Hibana shotgun seems to be a thing. This is the second time I've seen it this major. But I like Hibana's gun. But I'm dumb. I could run into sight. Alamo gets the first pick. Oh my god, they even have a fucking blitz. Oh my god, another one. Oh my god, it's over. It's over. It's 1v4. I've pre-ordered in mine. Is there a delay? No, there is not, Universe, on because we're just watching the major. I'm so happy G2 won. I'm sure all of you are just as excited as I am. Thank you very much again, Raptor, for being so generous, my friend. It's very, very kind of you. My streaming laptop died last week, Thursday. And I got my insurance payout, and I've got to just save up a little bit more money, and then I'm going to buy a secondary. I'm going to build a gaming PC and use my current gaming PC as for streams and work. Plenty of fun. Thank you very much.
If we're lucky, we will see these guys rematch once again. Two very passionate IGLs, two very loud.
I was in this tab and suddenly typing in Mario's chat. Interesting.
We see both of them later.
So I had some weird conversation.
Yeah, I'd absolutely love to see that rematch. I think it'd be brilliant if we could see them.
I feel like there's a bit of a. Let me quickly refresh this tab. No problem, Entity. Take your time.
It's something different.
Which invites that there might be a little bit of a surprise, a little bit of difference when G2 come.
Not at all, Thumbs. The thing is, laptops, as you know, are incredibly expensive, and You know what I use my laptop for when I go to the office to connect one of my Elgato lights and to stream? That's all I use it for. I used to use it before my office built me the Ryzen 9. I used to use it for video editing. But laptops are very, very expensive. For the same price, dude, I'm gonna build a fucking PC. It's gonna be insane. I'm gonna get the best gaming CPU. I've already got the 4080, 64 gigs of 6600 memory, 2 super fast M.2 SSDs, a 1 terabyte and a 2 terabyte, or maybe a smaller one and a bigger one. I don't know.
Better watch out, man. Gotta watch your Rainbow Six.
There's just so much that you can look at and say, yeah, that was a great moment in that game. And again, I think for the fans and for us, I sorely hope we get to see that again. And just as a reminder, here are the scoreboards, so you can see how that absolute screamer ended up. 19 and 18 kills for Alamar and
Only until his 2nd November. Can play the campaign. Well, you're gonna find out tomorrow morning, my friend.
We get to see this happen later in the tournament again.
Who's in the big leagues? Me? What? No, man. It's my insurance payout. I spent that money 4.5 years ago. I wish I had this gun control. I wish I had that self-control to not fucking jump out of windows the whole time. Gun control you can learn. To learn not to be an idiot, that takes a lot of time.
It's just so tight between the two.
It's gonna be a beefy boy.
That's what it's all about. These are only best of ones in a way.
I do believe going the Ryzen 7800 X3D is the better choice.
So much more to look forward to today.
Yeah, and
I know Elite would suggest Intel, and he's 100% correct. I could have faster memory speed and all that stuff, but I think if I go that route, I'll be fine.
Having to get here to the Atlanta Major through the last chance qualifiers, which sees them here in phase 1. They've now qualified out of that, so it sort of writes that wrong.
But yeah, basically thumbs, no jokes, dude. Like if I just put it in my currency for you.
And it looks like they could be back on the up.
A laptop's gonna cost me 35,000 rand. For 36,000 I build that PC, because I already have the... And I'm getting a case from Fractal.
On this attacking side, but not a lot has happened in this first.
I have Intel, I am techie. You have Intel, you are not techie. But well done on working out how to set up your microphone. Proud of you. I want to play Siege now? Gimme, have you eaten yet?
Himself as he comes down red and actually takes down that player, slicing the attack in half. That's going to make Brendo feel a lot safer, but here goes Hot and Cold for his second.
Crest versus NIP, who's the other game? Let me check on... Elite, did you see that GK won again?
It's not as easy as it looks. False does find the first kill.
I don't think you made that choice yet. I think it was built for you. I don't think you had any impact on any input on any of the parts that are in your PC. I built my motherfucker. 10 o'clock at night watching Linus Tech Tips.
Even in a man advantage, sometimes going into the basement execute, that can still be hard to pull off. Space Station are in a near, I wouldn't say completely unwinnable
But yeah, it's Crest versus NIP.
Unlikely position to win out this round from here on out.
Lead versus Cyclops. Dog Zero versus Fury. That's the lower bracket. So the next game has to be Crest Ninjas in Pajamas, right? Let me just open up the other stream as well.
Seconds left is the hatch in Moto opened up. Still an avenue through blue, but where are these dread mines from Fish? That's my question.
The danger here, I think, against SSG is that, yes, even though they are...
Oh, Space Station is about to win as well.
They're going to have some SSG ideas as they start to orbit in towards the bump site. SSG, and they're going to have some SSG ideas as they start to orbit in towards the bump site. The Astral being opened up from above with Hot and Cold, and the C4 lineup doesn't land onto Faults. Faults, he looks
At least
so
we've got game
ready
sound
to walk
again.
his way on into the bump site, and I don't know if Bliss are watching.
Savvy's got 2 Vs.
Very keen angle there, but Brendo finds one. The double! Oh, Ashen, once again, you will be called upon, but Oda will put you to bed handily. Good night, left and right.
7-7.
And we're going to 15 rounds here. Bliss will not go quietly into that good night. Space Station must once again Fight on.
I build my
Really good
PC
stuff
for
there
just
from Bliss
silence.
to keep their composure in through the late
What do you
round.
mean,
But
Kimmy?
really, I think the round was one
Not
and
to be
done by
loud.
Brendo. Early on in the round, was in a really tough spot in Rafters. That is not an easy position to fall off from, right? If you want to try and cross over into Cash, the breach probably going to be open. You want to jump back down
Fair
into
enough,
Rafters.
yeah.
J9O's there on the doorway waiting for you, but he takes him down, and he gets away with his life before Hot and Cold can come in for the trade. And even at the end there, as the execute came in through, Brendo, being back on the safety of the bomb site, just holds on to the one point of execute that they have going for them and can completely shut them down. Massive round from the younger brother.
And there's been so many rounds like that from Brendo as well.
Why is
been
Forrest
so
on the
consistent.
cams?
11 and 2 right now. Now, Mandy,
You guys
I'm pretty
see
sure
that?
it was Brendo
It's
and
20
Fisher
seconds
guy
of
that
the prep phase.
disconnected.
Why is he
What
on the
was it?
camera?
I'm going to say round 5 or something.
You got better memory than me.
It was about halfway through this game. Brendo and Fisher guy disconnected, right? So get
yeah,
this.
Fisher guy was on like 9 kills.
He
before.
was.
Yeah.
And now Brendo's on 11 kills since that rehost.
Shit, I don't
How
know.
many kills did he have beforehand? He could even be out
Might-
fragging Hot
maybe,
Cold
yeah,
right
dude.
now.
This is his game.
My
I'll tell you
wife
what, this is
might
absolutely
want to
his
watch
game.
something,
But
or
it could still swing either
maybe
way.
she'll
SSG,
just go to
they've
bed
gone into
early.
their defense, and having
We'll
won
try.
the basement bomb site, they can no longer go there, and they're going to go over to gym and bedroom instead. Their next bomb site of choice. Forest, once again,
Yeah, I
leaning
understand
into the
that.
Bandit, something that I wouldn't have
But there was
expected,
20
but
seconds
it
left
might
of the
work out
prep
in their
phase.
favor
So he
this
could have
time.
reinforced
Bliss
a few
choosing not to
walls.
bring along the
He
Maverick
could have put
and
down his
instead bring
batteries or
along the double
whatever.
heartbreak
I'm sure he
on
did.
Credibles and on Fisher Guy.
That's what I'm
could
saying.
make it pretty tricky to open up the
24
2v2 wall.
seconds left in the round. He was already on the
Jim
cam.
was one on a
Of
clutch
prep
from
phase.
SSG last time. Will they be given the same opportunity this time around?
Yet, yeah, I wonder how many facet games
make
happened
their
when one
way
of those South
forwards.
Africans came into the
Oda
chat and
with
told me,
nades in pocket,
lose
ready to
this
take
and
down
queue
any player
facet.
in
I wonder
cash,
how
but
many
Genano is
facet
in a
matches
fairly
they played in a
safe
row.
position. Near the hard floor, he survives that nade just barely. There's also a player at the top of red stairs, who Brendo must now deal with on this shield.
Bliss really want to dissect this push in across the map.
Yeah, that is
Having
an
to think about
upgrade.
how they can make that first incision into the belly of the beast actually work for them.
It's
And it
tighter
seems
than
like the
your
grenades
skinny
are
jeans,
the
you mean?
answer from Oda, but Oda, that's a bit of hard floor that is underneath.
No,
Ashen, I
what
believe
was
it is
his
on the other
name?
side, but he goes Brendo in through his entry
Plausible.
from the
He
rafters.
came into
Yeah,
chat while
Ashen's
we
in a bit
were
of tough spot and has
playing
to actually rotate back out.
on
Oh, pretty close
on
further
Oregon,
defense here
and he
inside
said,
Con, but the
lose
safety
this
of
and
his
queue
teammates
face
allows
it.
SSG to fall on back.
And so fall on back they do.
I
Trusting
didn't know
the
what
fact that
I
Bliss
was doing, and I
struggled to
built
execute
that
5v5
PC.
the
I
late
chose
round,
all the
which
parts.
Can't always agree with that because we saw just
The
what,
longest
2
thing it
rounds
took me was to
prior,
work
Bliss
out what
pushed
motherboard to
overtime
buy.
thanks to an incredibly effective last-minute push on the back of nades and flashes.
Well,
Minute
yes,
and change still
I
to
do
play
believe
as
in
Bliss
myself,
continue to
really.
drone out this position.
I'm a
Danger here
knowledgeable
for Team
young
Bliss is if they
man,
wanna go in for
and I was
execute, they need to
determined to
start
do
peeling back
something,
the
and I
layers
booted
for
up
the army. The
immediately
first one being
first
the
time.
mirrors, the second one
No
being these
issues.
armies. And those can be kind of expensive, right? You need to
D21,
use
yes.
explosives to do that. And as it stands, they don't have a lot of those left. They've got Brendo with one of the Ash Breach charges and Safe with another
That
grenade.
is correct,
And you want to
Kimmy,
use
yes.
those grenades to then go and enable
8-6.
into execute, right? Fisher Guy as well, I believe, has only got a Selma left, or Wettables tries to get this
Thank you,
wall open.
Elite.
But
And I
Forrest is
showed
on
you the
other side for
pictures. Do you
Trick.
remember
I
how
think
nice
Bliss is
everything
starting to
looked?
really run out of time here.
Oh no, Wettables doesn't have what
Oh,
he
no.
needs, and that nade is not going to deal with it. As you said, the trick from Forrest will secure that wall for Space Station. 30 seconds now for Bliss.
They have
How many
to funnel
channel
in
points
through
do
the
you-
windows.
Elite,
That
can you do
jacuzzi
that
wall is
command,
gonna stay
exclamation
shut, and
points?
It's all going to be focused in on A, and Hot
Scale
Cold
management
is
is
in
pretty
the
good.
perfect
I
position
struggled
to
with
deal
those
with
little
it.
power
It all comes
thingies
down
at the
to this
bottom.
fish on the
Really
floor.
struggled with that. I had to
Oda
read in the
finds
manual and all
opening
kinds of
kill.
shit.
Hot and Cold still remains. He has been the demon for Space Station, and he continues to terrorize Bliss. Another one, surely. Why not? Forrest finds one. Hot and Cold's
Space
gone
Station
big.
just have that big
Fisher
match.
Guy's the last one
Hot
standing.
and Cold's crazy
Doubters,
good.
Be gone. SSG are better than ever.
You're rank
Top
6.
of their group as they deserve. America's finest march onwards.
America's
Cool, calm, and
finest.
collected
Best of
in
the
that
best of the
final
best,
round
sir.
for Hot and Cold, right in the center of the attack as they had to funnel in through the balcony.
Nice.
Really
How
nice
many
stuff
months
there
are
from
you
SSG to
subscribed,
keep
Elite?
that cool and close it out.
And a devastating
months.
loss there for Bliss, who got so close and yet was so far. Space Station can breathe a hearty
We met you
sigh
last
of
year sometime,
relief
yeah? Yeah,
as
over
they
a
are
year ago.
qualified for the Swiss Phase 2.
It's
at
all
the
used
Atlanta
on
event.
Yeti's
We will
iconic
have
command.
another
What's the other
All-American
thing we need? Who
roster
died
through to
first?
the
Yeah.
Swiss phase. And the last Aussie team at this event, the only Aussie team at this event, must hold on through another grueling best of 3 with a Wolves licking their lips down in the lower bracket.
It's gonna
Closing
be a
in
tough
on my
battle on the
2
other
years
side.
will
Wolves, they've
be
been preparing
February,
all night for
March.
this. They do not want to repeat the mistakes
Hot and
that
cold
they
is an
made
OG,
just
yes,
yesterday. They're going to be
100%.
there in that lower bracket, ready for Bliss on the other
Okay,
side.
let's have a
There's no
look. I
doubt
just
about
want to
it,
have a look
Bliss
here.
have
Okay,
had an
15 minutes
unbelievable
until the
showing
next
thus far
match.
at the
That
major,
sucks.
but
Okay, so now we got
it's
some
one
time to
thing
kill.
go
Let's
8,
talk.
6, and 7, 8. You have to now show that you've got what it takes in a BO3 against the Wolves.
Also,
For
by
a
the
minute,
way,
let's just
while I've got
acknowledge the
everyone here,
space
thank you very
station.
much to
This is a huge
Ubisoft and
moment
Rainbow
for them.
Six
They
Siege
topped their
for
group. I think a lot of
providing
people coming
me the
into this
opportunity
would
to
say
co-stream
it's either
the
gonna be
major.
SSG or Wolves. Well, what a funny story that was. Space Station.
You wouldn't
have gone
believe
through
me,
first,
Elite, but if I
Wolves
tell
being
you,
sent early to the lower bracket by
I
Bliss,
really want
SSG,
to achieve
2-0
20
so
hours.
far at the major.
Yeah, really exciting stuff for
Let me
SSG.
see
Great
what this thing
prospects, I
said.
think. This is
Give you
one
the
of most
exact
exciting
information.
teams, I think, to watch, especially in
Anyone who
stage. I just love
co-streams
their
at
playstyle
least
so much.
20
It's
hours
so
of this
much fun
major
to
will be
watch,
entered
and
into
I
a
think
draw
these
to
guys
win
are
some
gonna have a
extra
great
siege
time
credits.
in through
I know
phase
it's not a
two,
big
prove
deal,
their
it's
worth
not a
and prove
massive
that they are the
amount,
best out of NA.
And on the flip side, we've got
but if you
Bliss down doing what no
play
other team
games
has done
during
for a
this,
year and a
that time
half,
does not
winning a
count.
game at a major. It's been a
SA
long
Casual,
time
you mean
since
SA 6
Chiefs,
Invitational.
And even then, that was way back in Gävle at the Sweden major in 2021, and that was against a team that was playing with the subs. So I
Yeah,
think a lot
yet
of people
here
looked
it's
at that,
free.
Gave it a little asterisk and said Chiefs never fulfilled their full potential. Bliss are now doing better.
I
Than
think
they
it will
ever
just
did
be
at the
allocated
major,
onto
but
my
they could
account
go
yet.
home today if they cannot get the better.
Hello,
of
Brandon.
Wolves. And as you said, Wolves have been prepping all night for this.
I
Yeah,
couldn't, like
exactly.
I said,
And
I
think for Teamless,
can't.
they need to hit the reset, right? Like, yes, that was such a close game. There's so much
How long
adrenaline,
till
but
next
you need to
game?
Get back into your cool, calm, collected face, then go into that
Also,
second
hello,
matchup.
Rack. I
And
hope you're
think
doing
that's the
well.
challenge that they're gonna face over the next few
What
hours.
what triggered Man City? What's all this soccer cuck, man?
Yeah.
Handball.
that's
What
what
is?
you
What
gotta
did someone
sit
say
and
we should
wait for
call
a
it?
couple of hours. I don't know how much
Foosball.
you go in to try and prep for that
15
Wolves game.
minutes.
You know you can beat them. You did it on Chalet. Think a little bit about the veto, but I think this is really where the support
I'm just
staff,
joking, right?
comes into
I see
their
the U,
own.
but I don't. It was right after Man
Korean
City lull.
coach for Team Bliss. He's got to
Hello,
be the one
Viper, how's it
shutting
going?
The majority of the
Viper.
mental game. He's got to be thinking, okay.
I saw
we need
Viper's
to go to
tweet.
these
He's
matches,
very
and
upset
he just
with
needs to
Riot.
tell the
He's
players,
like,
"Don't worry about that.
look,
I've got
mate,
that covered. You
I
just
spent a lot
chill
of
out,
money on
relax,
fucking
have a
shotgun
banana,
skins, right?
whatever it is that you
Now you
need."
just nerfing me.
I mean, I love having bananas.
And
on
nerfing
show, guys.
Viper.
I just think it's a really great source of potassium and a little bit of a sugar boost.
Yeah,
Whatever
fuck
it
them.
is,
Gotta let
for
them
it,
know.
Chill out. Don't stress over, oh, we're going to play this map, or, oh, they're really good at this. Because as long as you get that
Just
into
do
your
30
head,
minutes of
I
Tian
think
Skimmy.
that's
You'll
where
be
the
warm
cracks
as
start to seep and we start to see
warm
if they all
as-
live up to their full potential.
soup.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I think for these
I need
guys,
to get my own
it's about
emotes. No
utility.
jokes. I really need to get more
I mean,
faces.
yeah. I don't know. I think for Min Goran, look, Min Goran's a chill coach, right? Like, he's one of those guys that, like, you can have a laugh with. And I think that's
Oh
kind
my
of
god,
what
one of the guys, did you see his name? Haram Boy.
Very much so. Now, Bliss actually don't have anybody else here at the major, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah,
No
see this guy.
Staff from the organization. I don't even think that Golden, their manager, is here either. So this is really just the 6 of them playing, you know, with the shirt on their back, with the jersey on their back, against some of the best and biggest organizations, not in Rainbow Six, but in esports, right? Like,
Gimme, your
we're talking about the
sentence is so
Wolverhampton
weird,
Wolves,
I've
for
got no
goodness
idea
sake.
what's
They're an
going on.
esports team here with a French roster, the most experienced player in Rainbow Six, Bibu, played from very day one of Pro League.
can't see the
way back in
emotes.
2016.
Be yourself.
He's playing up
Alright,
against Bliss,
because
a
I'm
bunch of
using- I'm
ragtag
reading
Aussies
from
with
the-
a dream to try and make something happen. Now let's
From this
look
screen.
back at that match that just was an 8-7 for Space Station and have a look at that.
I can't do
Brendo,
Tians.
18
I'm
and
sorry,
10,
Elite.
Hot and cold, 19 and 10.
Because then
I'll
it
tell you
won't
what, there was
count
no
towards
cold
my
at all today, it
progression
was all
time.
hot.
yeah, that's exactly right. Hot and Cold was certainly.
Why don't
a
you
big
join us
warm in
just
the
for...
server today. He just absolutely wreaked
Because
havoc
I
on the
told
team.
you
There
the
were just
story.
some positions that Hot and Cold
If you
were
play games
teams that you would
during
never
this
expect them
time,
to be there,
that
right?
time
He's one
will
of those players that is
not
just so
count
hard to
towards
dislodge
the
because
20
he
hours
just
that I
runs
would like to
around rampant.
achieve.
He does his thing and he knows how to make plays like that.
Hello, hello.
And on the
Hello,
flip
Yeti.
side, Space Station as a whole,
Co-caster,
I think a
co-caster
very
involved?
well-rounded team, you know,
Tell me
got
who
one
died
eight
first.
kills. The same can be said for Bliss.
Must
In fact,
won't be you. You're on the
overall, I just
roof.
think that
Gimme
both of these
sound.
teams have really stepped it up. Yeah,
I
there's
need
been
it.
some clutch moments.
think
Hot
one
and
did.
Cold has had a few,
No one's
plays
helping
on
me.
Space Station, had one from Sage,
Thank you very much for the
one
raid,
from
Mario.
Fisher guy.
Very, very kind of you. I do
Overall,
appreciate
think
it.
a phenomenal game. I think
Mario,
both teams have,
uh,
a lot
before
to
you
look back
leave,
on and say we maybe can tune that a little bit up,
but overall, pretty happy with that performance. Like,
How
it was
many
a really
Faceit
tight game between
games
two teams playing at their
did
best.
everyone play in a
That's
row?
exactly right. I think that was
Because
very back and forth
at
game, and I
around
think
3
we can only
o'clock
be
or
pleased
something
with
like
what
that,
the stream beat has brought us.
Plausible
Once
came
again
into
today.
chat and
Next
he
game, though,
said
is gonna be on
lose.
stream Bleed.
You
take it on
face
tag
it,
and Apex
laughing
showdown.
face. Like, I understand what you mean. I'm not
Also, I know
upset.
weird bleed
I'm just
fans
asking
is,
how many
the
face-it
CA
matches
gang
were
right
played.
But CAG is certainly the crowd favorites
Hello,
of the international
Dubs.
stage.
How's it
Very
going?
true, but Bleed have been amazing in the Asia League, and they really stunned a lot of people yesterday as well. They actually took down CAG already. So
Game is in a
I
good
think
space
that's
now,
gonna be a
balance-wise. I
fantastic
think so,
showing
Viper,
of
yes.
two really good teams. If you're not familiar with them, I highly
Cheater-wise,
recommend
not so
you give it a
much.
watch. If you are an Aussie or an Oceanic fan,
Today? Yes,
there is
today.
actually a Kiwi player, New Zealand
Was there
player
any
on
face-it
Bleed
matches?
Turdstar. So we actually have 3 out of 4 games here on the B stream today with Oceanic teams or Oceanic players
Oh,
on the 2 Bliss
nice.
games. And of course, that's the one that we will be casting later on today, Wolves versus Bliss, and I cannot wait.
Absolutely. Super excited for
Not
that
bad.
one. The rematch of the day. Very keen for that.
But of course, Bleed versus Cyclops is coming
Also,
up.
Mario, so the guys get codes for their prizes, right? If they win credits. 82, I think, in from last board. If Mario can start waking up at 6 a.m., this motherfucker could go to the major, I'm telling you now. But unfortunately, he goes to bed too late, then wakes up, plays games, then takes a nap during load shedding, and the cycle continues. Forcing myself too hard to study? Well, you should not be in this chat if you're trying to study. In my humblest opinions. Yeah, we just waiting for PC codes. Oh, so you haven't got the codes yet? I thought Batman already got his credits for finishing first last month, or that's how I understood it. I don't really know. Well, if you need something in the background, Kimmy, it's probably not a good idea to have conversations going on where I'm speaking and you want to read what people are saying. Best thing in the background is maybe music or
I had to sacrifice a lot
sport,
in my life to be
football,
be where I am.
F1, something like that. That's probably a good idea.
Ideology or mindset. G2 is the best team in the world.
What I meant was 82 matches played from the past 2 weeks. So we're giving cash for the credits at the moment. I get you.
Feeling of belonging is extremely important.
But we have loads of console code.
The most.
Well, that's great. What, you know what you could do? Send me one. I'll redeem it on my PlayStation. And I'll tell you if it shows up on my PC. But it will, so don't do it. You don't have to do that. If they but these guys don't have linked console accounts. I don't need it, by the way. I promise.
My next step in life. Find myself.
Skippy said something super funny today. He said to me, "Boss, I just earned more money playing Face It this month than I did the last tournament we played." And I said to him, "That's great, Skippy. Do you want me to blow your mind?" I said, "Skippy, I made more money fucking in Facebook ad revenue last month than you made." Not that it's a competition. I'm just saying I post videos on fucking Facebook and they pay me $5 a month. I know. I'm crazy. Mario, do you use Facebook? Don't be, you can DM me if you want to lie on stream and tell me the real answer.
Can be used in crafting some really crazy strategies.
What the fuck are we watching now? Why are we on Fortress?
And review your basics with these operators, so you'll be ready to synergize with the new operator when it comes out next season. See you then.
Dude,
I just got into it today. What did you got into today? New op I'm telling you is going to be a trap op? I've got no idea.
Game designer on Rainbow Six Siege. If you want to get ready to confront the next addition to the Siege roster,
I get this one guy, Krusty, no jokes. He's from South Africa. He's commented twice on videos where he says to me, "Every time I see this guy, he's fucking camping." That's what he tells me. I said to him, "Good buddy, this is not fucking Call of Duty. There's no respawn, you son of a bitch. I'm defending the site. I'm a defender."
If explosions didn't have an impact on your game. And this season
And I
is
see so many
perfect moment to
players
review
wanting comp
your
experience
throwing
that
skills,
doesn't know about
because
Face It or
the
anything.
role-plays
Okay,
playing
that's good.
might
Well,
just be what
so
you
you
need
are
for
in
your
that.
youth
Okay,
and
so
your
what you need to do,
team
Mario, you
has
got to go vote
delivered.
for my daughter.
That's all for now. But make
I'm
sure
a
you
trick
tune in
very well.
for
I
full
want you to do
reveal
it.
to get all the
Because you've got an
information on
account
what's
now.
coming next season.
Pickup,
See you there.
I'll DM it to you. You know what? I'll just put it in the... There we go. Here it is. I gotta try and help her win. So it would be very nice. Please do so. I would.
So now Mario is gonna date your daughter.
Mario is looking for people on Facebook. He heard a lot of people on Facebook are looking for comp experience and they don't know about Face It. So he is spreading the word. And I
saw
said,
that, yeah.
yeah, so I said to him, 5 minutes till the next match. Dog Zero vs Fury. So yeah, please go remember to vote. Please, Mario.
I just a doc streaming Siege as well, boss. I just watched him clutch a 1v2 and just lose his mind
Nice.
with Blackbeard DMR.
It is Amune, yes. And Pervera. I'll fucking drive to Free State, no problem. It's only 4 hours drive for me. And then you might not get up at fucking 11 o'clock that morning. You can respawn at the beginning of each round. Yes, complaining about camping in Siege, it's not in team deathmatch. Yes, you can fucking camp. She's too young, Mario. She's 18. How old are you?
No.
Hey, hello, Rack Attack.
Ooh, slam.
No.
Let's see. Why do you sound so 24? Fuck.
Well, boss, you know, your daughter probably gets up at a normal time. Mario only gets up at 2, so...
That's why he's so much older. Like his days are just...
By the time Mario wakes up, I mean,
Thank you
she's
very
already
much,
30.
Mario. I appreciate it. Hello, Steve. How's it going, Steve? Can you see that link up above that I put there? You've got a Facebook account. I can feel it. Please remember to go vote for my daughter. It will really mean a lot. It's this best dressed from thingy. I think she would like. She would appreciate it, and so would I. Hope you're doing well, Steve. How's work? How's the move to Europe going? What the fuck? 1999? Oh, you're talking about year of birth. Fuck me, Krusty. I was 15 then. Fucking listening to shitty Nirvana. Here we are now, entertainers. 2000, I was in grade 10. I was 16 in the year 2000. Thank you very much, Steve. I do appreciate it.
It's punches, dog.
1994? That's when, I think that was the year after that I got my first console. Plus mine. I swear I got mine in 1996, 1995. So I can't remember. Somewhere it's written down. Hello, AZ. How's it going? Ooh, did we get a raid? Oh, the raid's from Mario. Sorry. I was 10 back then. 2003, I was my first year on college. AZ is the guy who asked Mario for his editor badge. Hello, Dirty. How's it going? I remember. Like, Mario, I need my badge.
I'm so glad that Doc and Tim and them are all enjoying Siege.
You know what I want? I want them to hit champion. I want them to get to that range. And I want them to fucking play against cheaters every fucking match.
Oh, I said the same thing.
And then I want them
if-
to phone those fucking French people. Like, oui. The cheater is running crazy.
I said the exact same thing, boss. If Tim and Doc and Nick Merckx and all these guys hit that high rank and they play champs,
Graduated 01. Nice. I
Give yourself a
graduated
left
02.
winger.
Bob the Gamer. I'm always good, Dirty. Dirty, you're part of the hype train. You got a hype train emblem. Conductor, sorry. I swear we had like a convo of the Ant Pro or some keyboard at some point on Twitter, man. Maybe, it's possible. Yeah, it's this one right here.
Doc is the fucking Blackbeard and Cav main though.
Yeah, he's a thrower. Wonderful keyboard, by the way. It's much better than all this other shit you could buy that's probably a little bit more expensive. It's fantastic. I would highly recommend it to anyone. I just don't use it. Mine's better. What's better? Not a competition. Also, it's not a close competition. Keyboard. Jesus, dude, this is my spare keyboard, China. That's the one I use to fucking just hold down paper. You son of a bitch. This is my motherfucker. Okay? Fuck you. This thing shits on you, Mario. Every day of the week. It weighs 2.5 kilos. It's all fucking aluminium. Don't fuck with me, Mario. Boss voted. I have more emails. Can I vote more? If you leave, I would be super duper appreciated. Because my daughter, by the way, she doesn't think I'm cool. And I'm like, baby, I'm fucking cooler than you'll ever be. Okay, I played fucking guitar in a heavy metal band. Okay, I was fucking shredding the shit. Okay, I don't even have to try anymore. So yes, if she wins this and they're like, oh my god, it's fucking stepdad did this. And I'm like, yeah, baby, that's what I do. I kick ass and take. You guys should really come over so we go out and drink one day.
Rack, so funny, bro.
Rack,
I'm meeting you on the fucking floor.
I'm telling you, we're gonna have a fucking great time.
Look, you know, you're gone.
I was playing
boss,
drums
you
and
talked
bass in a
about-
band.
Yeah, I was
Okay, so
playing guitar
hold on. Okay, so Mario thinks playing drums and bass is cool in the band. My friend Mario, you just demoted yourself from sort of cool guy to the guy who gets up at 10 o'clock. Because the bass player is the uncoolest guy in the band. He's just do. And I'm guessing you did. Yeah, and I'm guessing you didn't play like I was playing lead guitar. I'll shit on you, AZ. I'll shit on you any day of the fucking week, brother. I'll pull out that fucking Prestige Ibanez and I will shit on you.
Of their chances in Rainbow Six Esports on the line in this game.
No jokes. But this is what. Remember, this is not me being vain. This is what guitar confidence is. I will shit on you. You will not. If I fucking play before you, you will not play. It's literally going to be Jimi Hendrix.
Do it. He's challenging you.
It's going to be Jimi Hendrix versus what's the other guy? Peter Townsend. Peter Townsend refused to play guitar.
We'll have to see though. You and I
After Jimi Hendrix.
cast Crest earlier
Get it, boss. Rip that guitar out.
What are we trying to win? Well, Bob, if you're from South Africa, you can win a PC case. You can enter if you're a subscriber. I can only deliver within the borders of South Africa. Also, what band? I played in a cover band, man. We just played stuff like that. And I played in a heavy metal band years ago. Shadow Lord. After two of the guitarists left, Ross and Herman, they left, and me and my friend Carl took over.
Coming in from Japan or Korea or something like that. Of course, to talk more about the SI probabilities,
But trust me,
NIP, they're already in. They are more than qualified. They are fine. And for Crest, it is not looking likely.
I haven't played guitar in a very long time.
NIP home,
6 months, something like that.
need to go right for
Give me
Crest
30 minutes to warm up.
Yeah, we were talking to our league ops earlier, right? And
I will shit on any motherfucker. No guy's gonna play Siege better than me and shred me.
Which, if you win this whole tournament, you get 350. So just to put that into perspective for y'all,
I can look good. It's the bullshit art.
Obviously, so
of
we got
music.
these percentages, but for Crest, it's going to be a really long road, and it starts here in this lower bracket, best of 3.
And of course,
But just don't think of it as arrogance, not at all. It's just it's serious confidence. I played my entire life. I started playing in 1999 on my friend's guitar.
I actually didn't even really process map 2, to be entirely honest with you.
Yeah.
Because
And they picked it.
Chalet, if you
Yeah, Mario, if you've got to sort out that console tournament stuff, do that. Don't listen to Yeti. NIP is going to win?
Was extremely weird.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Well, I think so.
Even though, of course,
To be honest, Townsend brought it on himself. They wouldn't have been asses about closing Jimmy. Might have gone all the way to 11. The thing is, Peter Townsend and
baby. It's gonna be cons.
Eric Clapton, well, years ago, yeah, he used to do a lot of drugs. But he had a relationship with Jimi Hendrix. But look, Jimi Hendrix is not the best. Okay, if we talk about old-timey stuff, okay, yes, he reinvented guitar, but I still believe that the best old guitarist from olden days is Richie Blackmore. He's by far better than anyone else from Deep Purple. He's absolutely fantastic. He's the biggest douchebag in the world. He's got a little thin mustache like Yeti. But he's fucking good. He's cracked as hell. And then we get Yngwie Malmsteen. You get the Steve Eyes. But Yngwie is my favorite. I've always loved Yngwie. Yngwie Johan. But yeah, now these days with people playing shit at 999 beats per minute, Flight of the Bumblebee, there's no more best. Michelangelo Pateo will probably shit on most people. That the Dew guy that you all see on TikTok, he's absolutely fucking a shit on monster. I've heard that guy make mistakes in the videos that he makes. He's just a human, just like everyone else.
Yeah, most definitely. And the
But yeah, I love Deep Purple. In Rock, Fireball, those are good albums, just like Yngwie said. Steve Howe, I don't know, who the fuck is that? Okay, so this is the NIP Crest match. Okay, sorry guys, I just had a deaf in there for a little bit. I was ranting. Or ranting.
And should be quite interesting when it comes down to it, especially for Crest.
I believe this Mario says he played drum and bass.
I mean, I don't think you heard what I had to say. I thought it was pretty funny though. I said I played the triangle.
Nice.
Didn't get to see a whole lot from their
I think it's pretty impressive.
On the defense against Sandbox.
It's a different type of skill.
Look, if he says he plays, let's put it into perspective. He plays drums like, I'm not going to talk about Slipknot, all that cock shit. Let's talk about the Police's drummer. Or Rush's drummer. What was his name? Tom Sawyer's song. Neil Peart. That guy shits on everyone. Okay, literally shits on anyone. Okay? But also the Police's drummer, that dude, A Message in a Bottle. Most people will never be able to play that song on drums because it's so intricate and it sounds like it's not a big deal, right? Sounds like it's not a big deal, but it's absolutely insane. Bass, if you're talking about bass and you talk Victor Wooten, that guy will shit on anyone. Anyone.
So you the
no.
Victor Wooten of
No, not at all. I can look like I'm better. I can literally look like I'm better than another guy. That was my skill. Yeah, Neil Peart. I did say Neil Peart.
But do you really want to deprive that operator for
But when you did that on stream, the guitar bit at the end of the stream was slamming.
I played a few licks, we call those.
Without those F-nods, it should be a lot easier for Crest to take map control and take fights.
Not like what I was doing today, licking my wounds.
Django Reinhardt? No idea who that is. Never heard of him. Never heard of him. I remember my dudes are from the 80s.
What they want to lean into for their operator lineups, what they want to lean into for their clears, because I mean, originally.
Well, have you guys heard of Jeff Healey? He's a blind guitarist. He's the Jeff Healey band.
Doc is 12 levels
Absolutely
away from being
fantastic. You wouldn't believe he plays the guitar like flat on his lap like that, and he plays better than. He's absolutely amazing. Ali Reza was an amazing drummer. He's probably a Man United fan. Is Ali Reza a Man United fan, right?
Rack's making dinner quickly, boss.
Ah.
It's a type of take where
Wolves banner? What's wrong?
really needs to be on point, and if it's anything less than that, you're really going to struggle and get
Oh, Woody Allen movie, Django Unchained. That was a good movie.
Very well coordinated team when it comes to some of these early rounds, so they could make it work, but once they get to the attack.
Oh, so I made a soccer joke, right?
Where they want to push the map. We got some presence over on the solar side. Two different players at the moment.
I don't even know what it means, Rack. I think I was just repeating what other people were saying, so don't worry about it. I can't continue the joke. I know Man United, they wear red shirts, right? But I know statistically teams in blue win more matches. That it's a sports fact for many, many years across all sports worldwide. Teams in blue win more than teams in red. I don't know why. Maybe because boys wear blue shirts. I don't know. I don't know who. Man City is that halal guy. Not halal, sorry.
themselves right now. Cons is actually downstairs.
Inshallah halal. That's his
So they're
name.
going to be trying to slowly peel things back. Is Nip really trying their damnedest to hold on?
Why is my Discord flashing?
One player over all the way by Fireplace.
Krusty, that's a good joke, right? You got to hand it to me. Come on, that was a good joke.
To keep Crust contained to the dining room right now. It is a basement attack.
Oh, this is the commentator that Elite has mixed opinions about. Why is the sound fucked up?
To open up a lot of these different angles. There's two different soft walls on the walls you'd think Crust. So a very aggressive stance taken by NIP, looking to deny wine control by Crest.
Drops are on.
30 to 40 more seconds. Cons in particular with a shotgun. Crest really have to be careful. Flashes go in. He'll detonate the smoke as he'll lose his line of sight. No pocket reinforcements though. This hole will remain open.
Damn, Elite, that's...
It's been slow
I've never heard you like... It's like body shaming.
Especially with Ninjas and Pajamas playing the map control in the way that they did. It made it to where Nip was...
That's a B. Bees go business, man.
Really wing Crest onto the map. Now they're right at the gates, but they have to deal with quite a bit of utility. Cons has already burned through his though, so at least they're in good time.
Man, I need to record Alex. I need to record Alex when he does his dinosaur roar for you guys. It's so good, man. He's like, he even does like hand stuff. He's like,
Oh, big pickup
do the roar.
There, Cons cut down on the close angle inside of red, and again this hole is open, so they've got an entry point.
Chalet, okay, the bands. Good luck, Fenrir, Ying and Azami. So everyone else on the board. Like, what's her name? Mira.
Claire's able to shut him down. They've got a spot to plant
Solace.
behind this column. Muzi with the C4, Pino on the other side too. They go out at the exact same time. One lands right as it needs to. Whiskey's picked up one, but he's got to push fourth. No opportunity to go for the plan. He checks the wrong corners. Got the intel now.
SNG 11.
First round goes to NIP.
In a Brazilian's hand. They're going to use him for the next Jurassic Park. Yeah, we're still negotiating the contract. I'm on the phone with Steven every now and then.
Like what we are about to get into here. Only
you know how it
the
goes.
First round under our belt so far, but a very.
I was typing that as you said it. Yeah,
trying to handle things
I don't like that Shrek movie, by the way.
You know, going about things in kind of a different
I don't know why. I just don't like that
what we
Shrek
normally
movie.
see. Quite the roam game there.
Actually,
initially,
the
by
whole
Ninjas
movie
and Pajamas
feels like
were
so
able to pull
sad,
back
and
towards
I don't
site.
like
Yeah,
that.
they eventually start
Like Shrek
losing
2.
some bodies, but not really because of that. All on Cons, really swinging into red there.
And Shrek
then
1.
Things kind of devolve for a bit, but able to
No. I don't like that Shrek movie where that's from. Isn't that for Happily Ever After? Is it the third one or the fourth one? I can't remember.
Crest, at least for a little bit. Might have a bit of a
I don't like that Shrek.
pause right
The Do the
now.
Roar, where he
what's going on,
loses
but
his
Crest,
family in that dream or
slow
some
attack
shit. I
not
don't like
serving
that.
them, especially as NIP with a good read. Even though you had, I think, some individual missteps. Psycho, for
Yeah, Eddie
example, getting
Murphy,
that
he's
retake.
real good.
Not really Cons necessarily staying too long, but definitely getting caught out.
I wonder what
inside
Rack's
red.
having for
I think
dinner
the strategy
today.
still overall
Is
very
it going to
sound
be
for NIP. All right, we know our team likes to
foie
attack
gras,
slow. We know they take
little
their
duck
time.
pate?
So if we give them these little mini games that they've got to figure
Oh,
out,
Rack,
they've
yeah,
got to
who
work a little bit
knows?
more to take the red.
Ah,
Hole,
salmon again,
take
boss.
dining.
Peasants.
Salmon.
That area should end up forcing them into
Salmonella.
a position where they don't have enough time to execute.
I-
And it's
you
already
bought
coming down to
caviar
50-50,
bullshit.
where NIP with players like
Is it
Uzi, like
sturgeon
Pino,
caviar?
or even Cons in that particular position.
Is all
to come
caviar
down and get a
sturgeon?
man advantage for NIP going into the execute. So solid strategy.
Some
to win
cheap
some
one.
Of these chalet defenses that I think should be easily replicable on future bomb sites.
You do get fake caviar.
I will say,
Caviar.
very close to the
Cost
wire
£2?
there, still able to
40
find a way
bucks?
inside
That's
bomb
cheap
site.
shit. That you're gonna shit in your pants.
It also just goes to show you how solid patience can work out for you in Siege, right? Ninjas in Pajamas, a very patient team, but eventually they start to get a little bit more aggressive because they think these players are going to just start moving.
Not all
in,
caviar
right?
is sturgeon.
Psycho,
Okay,
perfect
interesting.
example of that as he pushes out red and gets
I know
completely
that
caught off guard.
Russian.
I think that we have
That's some of the. I
somewhat
think that's
of
the
a,
highest
mirror
rated one.
matchup in that
Highest
way,
rated. It's
where
most
it's gonna
expensive.
be both of these teams doing their damnedest to try and trip up the other.
Upside down
Teams,
volcano
this is
deployed.
in a group of 4. Everyone, I would say, is probably slower than a lot of the average.
You get
at the
Persian
tournament,
salmon.
especially
No way.
amongst what
A
you think of
Persian
NIP, slower than the region. Crest, slower than the region.
Caviar.
Sandbox, they're their own thing, of course. But
They're their own region.
yeah, they are their own region. They actually
fish
are
from
pretty
Persia.
representative of Korea overall. It's just Korea kind of a slow attacking region.
What did I see
But
the
in
other day
DK,
that they
even
make
then, I'd
in
say maybe they're the fastest
Iran
out of
or
the group, but
Persia?
they
Something
certainly take
like
their time. They're
everywhere in the
running out,
world uses
maybe
it all the
noodle
time. I
up
can't
and down
remember
that,
what
but
it was.
overall, the Group A has been a team of
Fuck,
step
now I
by
can't
step,
remember.
angle by
Anything
angle,
from the
position by
Caspian
position,
Sea.
taking their time.
Consistency.
Yeah, consistency, breaking things down into bite-sized pieces and taking them as they go. So the playstyle overall has been
The Persian
very
sturgeon.
similar with some slight variations.
It's nice and it rhymes.
Where NIP decide to go after this, of course, is the big question, as they have won the bomb site that usually necessitates the biggest roam on
I don't even know
Chalet
how far
that
my pack progression
needs
is.
the
To
most
check.
aggressive position taken. And even then, they didn't really, they had some players around bar, but they weren't extending all the way in dining or roaming, having people on that second floor for far too long. Now it theoretically should be a bit simpler for NIP for how they set up the bomb sites.
Most definitely. I think the only thing that kind of
Wonder
falls in the
if
same
we'll- I'm
basket has got to
72%.
be games and bar, because you
Wonder
have
if
to worry
I'll
about
ever be on the
positions
front page of
library,
Twitch for
right?
whatever
But
reason.
past that, I totally agree
Saffron?
with you. I
That could
definitely think
be.
that the basement necessitates
That could be, yes.
players on that mid to top floor and playing things out like Nip did, slowly peeling things back. It reminds me of the old SSG roams on Clubhouse.
A king
right? You wanna try
80
and hold
years
that map
ago
control,
changed
waste as much time
Persia
as
to
possible,
Iran.
whilst also keeping man advantage
Very
or man
interesting.
count equal. It's
Persia
a
is
tall
such a
task,
nice
but somebody's
name.
gotta do it.
Remember when we saw the SSG room first
That's in
debut?
300, right? The Persian army?
In that moment, I
Pistachios,
was
that's a
like,
delete.
This game is so cool.
That is it.
I was like, this is so damn cool. Dude,
That is what I
know
saw,
for
yeah.
a fact that the first time that went off,
Al Pistachios.
oh my gosh, why is his name Lycan? I was like, Lycan was just escaping me there for a second, but either way, yeah, exactly. But yeah, I know Lycan was gleaming the first time
Straight
that
nuts.
worked out, because you could tell the
I
amount
used
of
to
elbow
think
grease
they were
put into that
crazy,
thing.
but then I saw they were nuts.
All right, we should be getting back into the game now as the fist bumps are
Persia's a
underway. By the
race.
way, if you,
He
have
said
two
not
models or
everyone
have
in
two tabs,
Persia
you
is
know, but I
Persian,
believe,
so you're
the
renamed.
stream is just getting back underway with Tag and Bleed, the elimination match.
But couldn't you say the same thing about Egypt?
Oh, yeah, it's definitely happening.
Because
I could hear
It is
Intero.
certainly, right as we get back into the game, I hear
Egyptians live in Egypt.
And so I was like, oh, Parker's probably talking.
But because they travel to the Middle East and down Africa, and people, races mix,
Yes. I do a great impression, don't I? But we are thankfully back in our game. 1-0 NIP if you are just now tuning in. They won the basement bomb site. Came down to a 1v1, but a one that
That's
NIP
interesting,
ended up
Feynman.
winning. They moved to the master bedroom and office position.
G2
and
did
this is
win,
one
yes.
that
8-6.
the defense really has very limited options, right? If you're gonna play close,
Right, so
you need to
NOP
hold
is
piano,
gonna...
black wall,
well,
back,
we're still gonna
pestle.
see.
If
They're
you
on
play far,
defense.
You can go to library.
But North America, I think this is an attacker-sided map.
And if you're,
Well,
if
maybe
you're
it's
gonna hold
changed
that
now. I can't remember
library,
from this.
You need a really solid strategy in order to do it over there.
Often with an Azami, which is banned.
Yeah, often with a zombie.
I don't know how to read that name.
In there, some of my discs
Arian.
tossed in on top, and probably a Jaeger to
Arian.
pair things up just to make sure your sight's
Which
also
is-
held down. Because if you don't, Carter, then I mean, anybody with a brain looks at that side and goes, "Oh, we just hit the site. All right, cool." You know, and it's just like, you guys are all the way in Egypt, and I am planting in your sight. So. Fortunately enough, though, won't have to even worry about that. They will have to worry about some of these longer angles, though. For
I've
Crest's
never
sake,
seen
as
an
they'll
Ash
open up a couple of things
on
for
that fucking
themselves.
thing
Don't
ever.
have the glass in tow. That sometimes we see out.
Imagine
on
they do that glitch that Roy, your boy Roy was doing.
But
Something else we don't see all that often. 6 nades for 4 nades for Crash.
As he says it, he dies.
you want to talk about caster timing right there.
I love this job. I love this job so much. But seriously, though, I mean, like, obviously TOP's dead, but, like, how did you see 6 grenades? Even though they net added them to operators, it's been a lot of one-up, maybe 2. We had 6, but now Lua might very well lose his supply as well.
A little harder to work in. I mean,
Arian.
I will say this though, there is some really unique operators that do have frag grenades right now.
But I've heard that as well.
Slipping my mind was Nook.
Yeah.
Even though I clearly know that frag grenades are on this op. It's one of her mainstay bread and butter things. Psycho.
That felt like I was getting
Hey,
naded.
man, that would be fantastic if you were a catcher in the MLB.
Man,
but
I need this.
not for
I need
Siege.
them to
It's not working
re-release
out.
Dustline.
Crest, 2 big pickups, one via cannon
Fuck, I
fire and the
wish.
other via lead.
And Glacier.
Well
I
done
want
from them.
Glacier.
The patience showing.
I want
Lassie
Glacier.
had it today, and I was like, oh my fuck.
He's an OG.
He was worrying me for just a second with how he was
Yeah.
pressuring that door.
Got the
but
bag, baby.
Either way, trying to get a good read
No.
on what's going on inside of the site. They did that soft
Don't-
wall to the right that he's
I
looking
don't-
to
I
try
don't
and
think
deal with
it's-
too, but with so much time left on the clock,
Maybe it's
there's a
just
lot that they can
pronunciation.
do
I don't
to
think it's meant to be the same.
This is gonna require a little bit of an overperformance from
Too
NIP.
bad.
I
Should have
mean, they
played
still
back
have key
then. I think it's
positions.
good that I
Wizards
didn't play
close on
back
this
then because
breach
I would have
and
had way
doorway.
less money.
NIP can still contest
And maybe I
the
would have been
well, but somebody's gotta get
Yeti
kill on one of
Fever
these
guy
spots.
as
They
well.
cannot give up any
I'd
more
rather
control
be where
inside
I
the
am
bomb
right
site.
now.
That's a
Feel
good way
good
to
where
start. That's a good
I
kill
have
to make this a
problems, but I deal with
3v3.
them.
The office balcony player now cut down.
Oh.
Khan's also somehow holding out as the storm barrels into piano.
Skiet uit die kont uit te
Lua
lijf.
just holding the breach now as the attack has collapsed around him on the heaven balcony. He knows someone's on that doorway. That's where
If,
Wizard
Elite,
began
you
the
know
undoing of this round. He'll push
I'm
it right into
ridiculously bad at
pre-fire,
Siege
but
right now.
Khan's
Don't even
playing
worry,
the
dude.
contact
I
just
played
as he
every day and
should.
I'm bad.
NIP move up 2-0.
What did I want to say now?
I'm so impressed with this.
Elite, do you
clash
think
of
as a
personality we're
last
having
ditch
between these two
effort,
teams, you know,
like
the patience on both of
they
these squads and the way that these
have a meeting and
interactions
it's
are
like,
going,
okay,
especially for Crest there.
6 months
I
we're
mean,
turning
Ninjas
this,
in Pajamas
we're
are
done.
just getting them by that one square.
We
That's it, man.
release
Just
everything.
by a little bit right now. But it just goes to show that this strategy is so sound. You know, it's working well for Crest. They're getting good openings. They're getting good utility usage out of that early game.
Good
It's just
stuff,
these
Gimme.
late
I
round
wish you the
situations
best
where
of
Ninjas
luck.
in Pajamas are able to utilize that mechanic ability and are really able to pull it back across the line.
Yeah, it's that recognition of the situation, right? That all right, if we have so
No, but
little
I'm
control and they have
serious.
so
Like,
much
what if
time
they
and
did?
advantage, we've got to get aggressive. We need to hold on to what we have and fight for it
Sometimes something is
actively.
gonna
And that's
happen,
exactly
right?
what Cons and Wizard did. That's exactly how they ended up winning that round.
Like a last-ditch
Cons even
effort
do
to
a
get,
little
like,
bit
as
lesser
much
extent. He hit
cash
the
as you
portable shield
can.
to sit behind. Whereas Wizard has a bit of pressure to get aggressive and
Mm.
peek that office door. Cons still had that shield to play a bit more
That's
passively behind and still
yes.
get both of
We
those
want
kills, and
all the
ended up working
content
out.
that we have
Now, I
right
think
now
we
to
got
go
2-0.
like
They'll move down
CS,
to barn games
like
that we mentioned
Overwatch.
earlier, where you need to hold
What
that
else is there?
library position and not just hold it loosely.
Warzone's
The
never
two
gonna
kind
do
of
that
variations
though.
are you hold library and hard hold mezzanine, or you also put someone inside of library,
Which sucks.
inside of that death spot, and with the dock on the board.
Ho, ho, ho. Hold on.
What?
Slow things down.
Is
real
Modern Warfare the new one
quick.
gonna
Got a
do
lot
that?
going on here with this operator lineup for Crest. We got the Sense in. We got
Too many-
T.O.P. on Glass.
too many
we got
sets and
Nomad. Nades in. Oh, actually, no. Stuns on Whiskey.
No nade.
Yeah. Yana got her nades pulled, right?
Yeah.
She did.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't tripping. All right, cool.
Wow, this
Anyways,
motherfucker
so
doesn't
with
read the
that being
post
said, though, that
patch
does
notes.
signify that Crest
He
is gonna
doesn't
be
play
going for
ranked.
Games execute. There's not really another spot that you want to try and use. This
Everything
kind of an
from Modern
operator
Warfare 2
lineup.
is moving to Modern
Rank
Warfare
ready,
3.
man.
Okay, that's
Crazier
good.
things has happened
That's
in
at
the
least
past. They could
that's
try and go
moving
for a
forward.
full clear, still even dedicated to this operator lineup, but you can clearly see that
From 2 to 3,
really wants
Krusty.
to try and abuse this game's window.
But they know at this point, I think they've spotted Wizard inside of library because they start rotating up, and if they don't do anything, if they
See,
just
Uzi
have
is also
Cyrenaica
live
sit on this
now. I
window,
wonder if his
Wizard can look
drops
through the hatch and deny the planet. Look, now
are
Cyrenaica hops in.
activated.
I get the pressure to take down this dock. I think they recognize the right opportunity, but they're going about it the wrong way. But this is a symptom of the lineup. With no nades, what else are you going to do?
Yeah, there's no capital. There's nothing to dislodge the player here. And the worst, worst comes to worst, right? I mean, you get Wizard tagged up. He just stems himself once again once, he's in cooldown time. So it's just really difficult for Crest right now. And honestly, I mean, it really just feels as though if you don't have the answer to that top floor, just don't address it. Just go for it, smoke it, try and just toss as many light screens as everything in there, make it as messy as possible, and then just try and get the plant down. Because, I mean, you're more than likely going to lose the round
He
this way
doesn't have
anyways by
drops.
going for this full clear. Things are just going to
And
get
that is
really
so
muddy, Carter. I'm really worried about this.
Well, now
Disappointing.
at this point, Crest have full rotated off that.
I hope
barn
they get
angle.
it
They've
sorted.
all entirely surrounding the office position or heaven.
We
This
need
is essentially
Vanguard,
just
baby.
a normal Cleo Chalet with far less utility, no explosives really to speak of on the side.
Elite,
of
would you
Crest.
come if Vanguard is in? Would you play with us
You're
every
down
day?
Cyrenaica. You're down that Nomad. You're down a set of flashes. No advantage gained over NIP.
Why
Utility
then?
being burned
Sorry?
At rapid speed. E1D's gone. Oh.
They can do
Wizard
better
don't.
than Vanguard? I
Inside
think that would be
library.
pretty good,
Now,
right?
Psycho
That would
backs off,
be an effective
knowing
thing.
that the dock is lost, gives up the top
Match
floor 'cause they
cancelled when you
know
have a
with
cheater
only
in the game.
35 seconds left. Crest are really short on time. One player was
NIP is
flanking,
like
but hops
really,
back down. Pino cuts down Whiskey though.
They attack well,
Lying
even
on
though
the
they're man
library stairs
deficit.
as the Yana attempts to push down.
They
Lewin
already
now
have
finds
that
himself
working
back
relationship
on
with
this
Riot,
ball
don't they?
window.
Didn't they work
No
on that
case to speak
AI
of.
shit or
That's the
whatever
player.
together?
Need to drop down the bar hatch. Plenty of ROUs in pocket. Plenty of ability though.
Not going to work out too well for him. The light screen's going to fall back down, but it's not going to break up any of the lines of sight that they were actually worried about. Lua has to get going now. 8 seconds remaining, but they need this light screen to get up. Nobody's being active. Eclair, he drops down at possibly the worst moment, all because Lua really isn't ready. He wasn't even in the window yet. It's going to hit 0-0, and Pino will pull off the Creed. Drop to the hatch, descend from the sky, and assassinate the man putting the case down. Ninjas in Pajamas once again resting on their strategy, resting on their abilities when it comes to holding down things here on Chalet, and it's going swimmingly for them right now.
Fortunately for Crest, I mean, they just committed too hard to that
They
rush
don't
strategy,
all have
and
the
I think
same
it would've been, you know,
earbuds.
we've seen
That's
Zen
just
strategies,
News
Glide
Fest, what's wrong,
strategies, those
Krusty?
are
This
common.
match.
They shouldn't be faulted for trying to go for that, but they had no options. it
Just eat
seemed,
more
to deal
sausage,
with
you'll
that
be
dock
fine.
inside of library. And for Crest, I
How
mean,
they made it to the
that's a
major?
really
I don't
tough
know. Each
position to play on
region
library.
gets 1 or 2 people that qualify. I don't know, Krusty.
They did, yes. That was Siren Echo tried to hop in the window and died.
Okay. All right. So now I actually do have a problem with this, because why didn't we just burn things over the top and air jab the
You're
decision
look
Doc
out.
is where he has to split his decision making?
Yes.
I actually do have a problem with that.
And the Brazilians are always cracked out of their mind, Krusty. You can't be ugly.
Because again, no Capitao. No nades.
Nope.
Nothing really to deal with that spot, but at the same time, you don't even need to go for the kill on that spot, right?
Nope.
It's very rare for that player in that corner to full die. You just need to push them down the hatch, and then they're
Oh
okay
shit,
to
when
go
is
for
that?
the execute. But
The other
you
match.
are correct, though. They could have gone for the air jab if they wanted to, forced him back down the hatch.
You don't have
but
a
there was
time.
No
Oh, it.
attempt made. No real attempt made.
Oh, okay, we're gonna stay on this match.
I think he got down by the frost mat even.
Carter, if I remember my angles
Hope you're
correctly,
doing well,
I've
my
played
friend.
in a little while, been taking a little bit of a break from my Siege escapades, playing some single player stuff and stuff like that. But about 90% positive that that double window, you can actually see the bookshelves, like front facing side. Not Doc's position, but the actual front facing part of it. I'm about 99% positive you can just lock him in that corner with an air jab. I really am.
You could, but the risk there at that point is you could have somebody on mezzanine who could just shoot that air jab.
No, it's very, very true. But I'm saying just for like the rush.
The mezzanine area is too big. Like it's from big window, from K9 balcony. It's mezzanine all the way around, right?
Still not a lot of utility there for Crest to figure out. And now NIP up 3-0.
Those are so good to push solo like that.
I can't let it go. I'm like, I must find the solution.
I like it. I like it. I like going nitty gritty. Plus,
Oh,
thankfully,
that
both these teams,
sucks.
they tend to be a bit on the slower side, so you and I have a bit of a buffer here.
How so, Doozle? Why do you have to work in the evening? That sucks, I'm sorry.
Osa Talon shield out. Gets a couple bullets.
Oh, thermite with the suppressor.
Talon shield in response. It's a dining defense. I think that's all 4 bomb sides.
Oh, Rack's eating. Yeah. No, I saw you went to the AFK channel.
Electro Claw, but Eclair heard it. Gonna pull this off immediately. I think he was low-key worried about somebody down low as well. Might have been a pre-fire
Low-key
over towards
worried about someone down low. Oh no. Rose.
stairs or something like that, but nobody even in that zip code. So
very responsible of you to do so, Doozle. Good job.
Things down the line for Ninjas in Pajamas if they want to try and go for a rotation, but as of now, smooth sailing for Crest in their attempt to get the wall open. For
Yeah, I think I've got so many leave days this year. I really think I need to take a day or
Open up
two
the office wall. Now they have to move down below.
in November.
EMP goes out.
Before-
Electroclaw tricking these exothermics is nigh impossible, and you basically need to predict the timing perfectly, let alone land it.
Before
It's not gonna
holiday.
happen for Cons, no fault of his own, but now
Because I haven't taken off any time this
opened
year.
up, and at this point, we've only got a minute left.
I
Full
basically
clearing
I
the top
work
floor, at
2
least even
jobs.
half clearing
I'm
it,
pretty
not really a
tired.
possibility. Crest need to just station someone on the doorway, on the wall, just to keep NIP at bay as they move in for the plant later.
This is going to be Crest's
Let's
probably
see.
best attempt at getting around.
Had a visual
here
glitch the
now.
recoil.
Yeah, and that's a big issue. The thing is that Ninjas in Pajamas really don't have the utility to be able to shut down a plant right now if crosses get set up and smokes go out.
It's
but
different
they do have the
positions get
verticality
different
up here, and that's the worrisome
amounts of
thing. They're
leave.
going to be able to play over the top of the breach, and that's more than likely going to be the round right there.
Some
Yep,
people
Wizards gonna
fucking
make
get
a run
30
for the
days.
And I mean, it's all about map
I think I still
positioning,
get
man. It
15,
really is.
dude,
It
but
just
I'm
goes to show you the
I'm
utility
probably at
from
like
them,
20,
not all that great at shutting down a plant, but the angles are
25
that they're holding.
for this year that I've saved.
Just
I mean, I have to
forward blade from
ask my
Crest,
boss if I
unfortunately.
can
I mean,
start
that
getting more
Wizards allowed to
leave.
sit. That breach is open.
Sometimes I put in a lot of
They opened the
extra.
first breach they
As
opened,
in,
about a minute
everyone
30
gets
left
30
the
days
round
in
is when
Germany.
That office wall gets opened up. And where is Wizard sitting? If you're standing on the breach, Wizard is tucked
Hey, we're gonna start a
behind that third floor
crowdfundme.
wall.
I'm gonna
So it's
move
not
me
like
and
he's
my
standing
family to
wide in the
Germany,
open,
so I
right?
can get
He
more
needs
leave
some
days
work.
and play on
But
the
it's not
EU
like
server
there's
on 9
only
ping.
long angles being
Because the
held by
servers in
defense, all
Frankfurt.
the way in solar. All
Sold.
the
You
way
sold
in
me.
bathroom.
Fine, man. You
He's
sold.
right there. And there's two
Let's share a
different
house.
attackers on the office
I'm not moving there
doorway
with
and on
Yeti.
the breach
Oh
who
no.
aren't
Let's see,
communicating, who aren't
you
working
gone wrong
together to
already.
root that guy out of position.
Gotta give the people what they
And
want,
that
boss.
Wamai ends up
Wow,
countering the
that's
entire
nice,
execute
Doozle.
below.
4-day
There's
work
simply
week?
no work
Nice.
done, no communication,
Yeah,
no teamwork
NIP's
to deal
fucking
with.
world champions, dude.
Yeah.
But they
And,
lost
you
to
know,
GK on
the
their
frustrating
map.
thing is for Crest, and probably the thing that their coach is talking about, is that they are.
And you thought you were
legitimately,
being
like, one or
spoiled
two
with your
solid
10
moves
days in
away from
Canada.
being
I
an
get
NBA
15 and I feel like so done in, dude.
Exactly.
Like
It's-
entry level
you
positions
played
get
the London
15 and I've been in the
system
same
very
company
well,
for 7 years.
but now
I'm
it's
gonna
kinda
speak to my boss. I'm
collapsing.
like,
The
dude, I need
coaches
more
are
leave.
falling down.
Yeah, no, it's
But the fact is, I get up, I do my work,
especially if NIP gets such a
then I
dominant
play
result, you
games,
just gotta think to yourself,
and I make
you're a
videos.
viewer
So
for
it's
Crest
not
forever.
it's not
This
like
ends
it's
up being a
destroying
5-1-6,
me.
so half,
The only
watch
thing I'm
your
gonna do
team
when I don't
defense.
work is
Look
I'm
at
just
Crest
gonna
again,
sleep
why'd you let it
until
through?
8 o'clock
If
and then
you
start
can't deal
streaming
with
at
that
9:30
line
that
playing
day.
on the vertical hole,
You can't deal with Doc and, you know,
Just be the
library.
boss and make your own leaves.
Library position or adapt to that, something so common. Well, why'd you let NIP pick it? I mean, NIP, it's a best of 3.
While I'm at it, I'll
always going to
fucking
get
grow
more
some
comfortable
chickens.
with, right? But a map that they 7-1 sandbox on could have 7-0
Elite are you here?
that round. Why'd you let it through if you don't have these?
I want to tell you something about my SSD that I took out of my
There
laptop.
weren't that many defenses, but still, Crest with that tactical timeout, they won't win this half. That's gone. But a 2-4.
So it's a Samsung Evo 860, 500 gig from the laptop. The only thing I was allowed to salvage, right? This thing's read and write speed's 500 up and down.
4 rounds straight on the defensive.
That's not even worth it for me to put it in.
Have had an opportunity here
I'm
and there
dead
to be
serious.
able to patch things up in these rounds and at least get, I would say, potentially 2 rounds at a last
I can't put. Yeah, it's old. So what I think is I'm gonna buy one of those. Yeah, I'm not gonna use it. I'm gonna get. You know, you get an M.2 holder that kind of becomes like a flash disk. That could be good to have, right? Like if I had to transfer files, I could do 500 gigs between 2 PCs or external hub kind of thing. Yeah, like it's a massive USB. That would be good, right? I just need to find a link to something so I can know what to search. Have you learned anything from watching Pro League? I've learned that I'm way bad at the game and everyone else is. And these guys roam clear fantastic. But yes, we've learned lots of things. Some different sight lines, how to set up sight. I can't like identify something for you immediately right now. But yes, actually tonight, a really nice camera in Oregon Attack. You take like a Jaeger and in the laundry rotate. You put it in the laundry rotate facing freezer. I can't destroy it. SSD docks. Okay, cool. Thank you.
So as of right now, they got to burn like 2 or 3 of the discs. Won't be that big of an issue, but they still have to deal with the firepower, the true firepower of ninjas in pajamas whenever they want to actually swing into this play.
Wizard, first and foremost, playing on this doorway, close on what was the breach on the previous defense. Now, Lua maybe can walk over, sledge it open. They'll use a frag grenade instead, so there is a pathway into the bomb site now for Whiskey to hop in, go for this plant. It's all very slow, though. He's got this final call, and it needs to be used to get a kill, get the advantage back.
I just saw a nice one.
Force rotation.
So yeah, I saw a really nice camera position that I'm definitely going to be using.
So they don't need to push this too far just yet. They can bide their time for a little bit. Got intel on somebody playing inside a bedroom as well. Oh, goes for the pre-fire. Muji damaged quite a bit. Tiopi gets
this looks like it's exactly what I want.
Piano opened wide up. Blackwall also taken down. Cons fights back so quickly though, and the fire on NIP is uncontestable at times.
Type C and Type C to C and also Type A to C.
Either way could give this Crest's first attacking round. He's got him pinned down, maybe, just maybe.
Pre-firing on the bomb. Does he have? Oh my God! He hasn't scanned the. He hasn't picked up the phone.
Lets the bomb go down. Will he find Whiskey as he falls off?
Yeah, I saw the docks as well. You like plug in your drives in there, kind of thing.
Needs. He's forced the rotation out from the Frost.
This is the one I just saw now immediately, Elite. I'm just going to share it to you there.
He's playing this smart. Khan's probing for intel. There's nothing, not a single
I think they're going to get around.
In his brain being relayed by his teammates.
Right?
Just ideas, just theories. But time is dwindling down. Only about 15 to 16
He has to get it right.
That diffuser is beyond the pale. Continuously relaying his information, his position to Whiskey. Now or never. Whiskey will slowly push up. Khans does not get the kill.
How many seconds does it take to defuse? 5.5.
As the diffuser drops too far down.
Back push is better for me on Chalet. I like opening both sides.
Ring around the rosy.
I like opening the main breach and then boiler. Boiler is real nice because you can open up the far left and you are safe from blue. All you need to do is like smoke wine rotate or something like that, or someone holds you. But if you've got the chaos on the side, you can just plant. You have fireplace, stairs control, smoke blue, smoke nectar, and you just hold the default rotate. You can plant in the corner. 7.5 to defuse.
Got to that stick in the mud mentality at the end because of his health. Can't blame him on that one, right? Yeah, 1 HP, and even in transition, right? That case just goes down. If he chooses to try and like sprint across the room and make it somewhere else, there is a pretty high chance that guy's just holding an angle on him or something like that. So, still, I mean, he did his due diligence, tried to clear as many angles.
That thing looks like it could work, eh? Okay, elite that dog.
Finally
I think that's a much
payoff
better
that all of
idea.
this build-up has been leading to.
Just got to convert it. Just got to convert it into that second attacking round,
Rusty.
and maybe, just maybe, you have a
On
chance
Oregon.
to come back on
Hey,
NIPs.
you know what? If I had my fucking... If we had destroyed that camera...
On the defensive half for
We had a
NIP,
Zoth.
attacking half for Crest,
We had destroyed
and
that
what do you
camera
know,
picking
Sam?
me the whole time.
Cyrenaica
We would have
has
won
picked
that.
Capital. I wonder why that could be.
Beats the hell out of me, bud. Beats the
Luckily, I wasn't
hell
planting
out
with
of me.
gridlock.
Probably has something to do with your costume yesterday. Wizard.
Oh, gee, it's just...
You troglodyte. That means cave dweller, by the way, folks, for those of you that wanted a vocabulary lesson. So, whenever you want to move out of Indiana, how many caves does Indiana have?
We have a couple, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah?
I mean, listen, I've never been cave diving, so I can't say.
You're not a spelunker?
No, I'm not a spelunker.
Oh yes,
though.
spelunking
Crest
is
certainly
cave
spelunking.
diving. Yes, we
Oh,
learned that all
finds
from
something
Batman
deep in the
Begins,
cave.
I
Frag
believe.
grenade goes out, but Wizard can keep healing, so these firebolts need to land. I think one actually misses. I'm not sure where it went. Second one goes out, though. Wizard can certainly survive this, though. He's just
Through the fire and flames, baby.
right. Yep. Second one will go out.
Oh.
Now, you can just barely time it, and the fire dissipates.
Nobody swings him.
And both nades gone from Teopia as well. Wizard staying here, baby, but Pino certainly not.
Yeah, most definitely not. A nice find from them.
Yeah.
Incredible that Wizard was
But you've got to
able
pick your
to
poison now.
completely get through
Valkyrie,
that off the stim
Fenrir,
pistols, but that shows you just
Azami,
how solid of an op he
Solace,
can
who
be
you
in
gonna ban?
situations like this. Able to completely clear things out, and you really wish that things just kind of
Shower door
mirror
base
each other
bit.
well when it came to that clear. Lou almost gets the flick. Psycho.
Ah, Krusty, what can you do? I
Emulating
think
his
everyone was
name.
just like
Oh my.
so
Flies through
defeated.
the hatch.
You know what I
think he
mean?
impacted that
Because the very
hand
next match I had
did.
after that solo, I won and it was great. And I think one more after that when I got MVP. I think 2 wins.
Wizard no
can't
longer able to
remember.
stem himself back up. Psycho Low a little bit damaged. Oh. Cyrenaica, just one smoke bolt remaining at this point. That is a graphical bug, as both firebolts have been used.
This has
Still,
happened
more
before?
neutral
What do you
ground
mean,
lighter
universe?
position has forced him into that spot where he doesn't have any fireballs remaining.
Oh, we were just
the
talking about
smoke
what
to try
happened
and cut
today.
off an angle alongside those flashbangs from Eclair.
What are we talking
Teopia now
about?
rotating over. There are a couple defenders down on that bottom floor, but both are going to focus on that library, the fireplace position. West Main, no, not a thought in their minds whatsoever.
Solo 2
This is a
wins,
good
1
rotation
loss.
for
Okay.
Psycho as
Yeah.
well. On low HP, holding a power position isn't really going to do. Maybe you can catch someone off guard. Teopia, though, anticipates it.
Yeah, this is perfect patience. Well, the thing is for our boy Psycho over there is really what he wants to do is he wants to play extremely passively on main. Don't show face. Wait for them to try and take fireplace all, and as soon as they build up for that door, that's when you want to take the fight. Let everybody else deal with this verticality. Let them try and stay alive, and as soon as Whiskey or somebody jumps over, that's when we should see
Good
him
stuff,
activated.
Entity, you
Teopia
got your
take
back.
down Muzi. Teopia also takes out Wizard.
Oh
Wizard's
yes,
up
that
there
has
upstairs.
happened
There
before in
he
the
is.
exact
Psycho
same
taking
spot.
out. It's up
Krusty,
to Eclair
top
and
library
one
in the
more.
corner.
It's gonna be
Yes, it has
Psycho over
happened.
inside of fireplace as he wraps around, but there's
In the
barbed
exact
wire
same
here.
place,
You get a
yes.
big audio cue for him, whips around, and then the other player will also get off of
Hmm.
plant, Carter.
2
They
rounds in
both
a row.
cover the door. Very well done from Crest.
They got that 2-4. They got the minimum that they needed. Not minimum they needed in terms of what's good on Chalet, but just to stay alive, to have a chance on these defenses. Fate's still very much uncertain.
I love that from Louis. He's like, hey.
Come on,
hey,
come on. There we go.
There it is.
No, but Fate's still very much uncertain moving into the side swap. Again, this was a 7-1 for NIP, and they didn't do it on their or 7 for NIP.
Yes,
against
I'm
Sandbox
tired.
yesterday, and they didn't do it on their defenses. They got the 5-1 on
But
their
we'll go for
attacking
another
side.
hour for sure. We have to watch the next
Huge
match.
odds.
Because then it's 3 hours. Yeah, we'll do 3 hours so I can keep track. I think I did 4 hours yesterday.
That Crest had
It was from
everything in the
5,
kitchen
5:30.
sink to throw at upstairs,
I think,
and
let's
just
call it
because
4, so
things
then I'll be
were
on 7
slightly
total, so I need to make up
desynchronized,
13
it all
more.
fell apart. Wizard's just able to stand there with a stim pistol and get through the flames because no nade is in there to just add that extra 15 HP of damage.
Well, and also, the utility clear wasn't that great because one of the firebolts got caught by a magnet. Whereas if that second one goes in, 1 firebolt, you can survive with 2 stim pistols. 2 firebolts, you can't if they're timed properly. You need to retreat. So if you have a Capital and both
Interesting.
firebolts land when they should, that's guaranteed to push Wizard back. They just didn't burn the magnets properly.
Yeah, which begs the question, why are we using the minimum
You see,
amount
they
of
play
bodies in that
super
position to
strategy.
try and get one of the most pivotal spots on that entire bomb site? The world may never know.
Who's to say?
How many licks does it take to get to the center?
I tried to
You
count
see,
them.
another one. They never played
But yeah,
Twitch
I was gonna
F2
play
anymore. Do you
Nelly.
guys see this?
I had a Tootsie Pop. This
Yeah,
shows
it's
you
just
what kind of
DMR.
kid I
But
was.
even
I was sitting there, I was like,
I don't know. I'm enjoying the DMR more than the F2 anyway.
Well, the thing is, everyone we play against on the UAC server picks Twitch
Fucking
F2.
using the F2, yeah. Fucking long barrel as well.
Well, you wanted your teeth.
You get
It's harder to control than my fucking temper.
But now we do have the side swap.
Nice one, Yeti. Damn, and I don't have my chat. I don't have my freaking replay buffer on yet. Yeah, I would have definitely clipped that.
I'll say it tomorrow. Don't worry. I'll use it tomorrow somewhere.
Okay, we'll try that. What did I want to say?
But yeah,
3 hours
the other guy that you
for a
played,
pack
I was
yesterday
watching you
and
from
today.
work.
For a
And I
pack.
saw this
1 pack
guy
yesterday, 1 pack
perfectly
today.
controlled the SMG 11 with long barrel.
Yeah.
I was like, that's fucking weird. I can't do that, and I'm pretty decent with that gun. I go into a terrace and I put the long barrel and I was like, no. I went into like 3-4 terraces. I can't fucking control this thing as I want to.
Lots of time here for Nip, and this is honestly worrisome because we usually don't see Nip getting too aggressive until like the minute mark on their clears. A lot of info
That's the
game,
timer, right? We're talking about.
the defensive
Let me
setup
put a
is
space
before
there.
they start working their way in.
I thought it was working. Like on PC, you can click it. I can see you can click.
That's a bit of a worrying trend for Crest because you might get naded from below, and in some positions there's nothing you can do.
That is the
Sirenekko's gonna be
timer.
running around. NIP might get that pick.
Thank you.
Tiopi also running around, flanking up West Main, catches Pino off guard. That Dokkaebi call goes out. Don't see a lot of Dokkaebi from Nip. It only came in round 15 of Oregon yesterday before we saw her. They might have learned.
Check now of the time. And we'll see if it. Sorry, I don't know why that
Round
happened.
7, the first of their attacks, it goes out. It might just be big. Wizard able to find one. Oh, but Whiskey domes the Dokkaebi on that very window.
Domes the
A little bit
Dokkaebi.
more freer to rotate around that area now that that bedroom window's gone. A little bit freer still as Whiskey gunning with the 9mm. Muzi, just
It
domes
looks
him
like
into
it's
this reign of
heavy.
terror. And this is a 1v2 on the bomb site as one's flanking up Solar. Muzi so focused on what's in
Yes,
front
you
of him
see,
that
but
they
there's
might
two
just not
different
see the
ones.
player behind him, but I think he's backed off. Eclair pushed up close on the bathroom
There's a
doorway.
timer one that goes
Counter
every
his
10
diffuser.
minutes, and then
Muzi
there's a
now gets
command that
surrounded.
you can
Westhouse will have
type.
an
I did
opportunity.
fix
falls off,
the
but Eclair
exclamation
has lost
giveaway
Tiopi
one.
for
We'll
support on
see in
Solar. This is all
9 minutes.
one-sided now, especially now that the kills
the
confirmed.
timer one is
Cons
working.
panicking though on the soft bathroom wall. They are so concerned about putting this bomb down.
Man, if I
Muzi
wasn't
needs to
planning
cover.
on buying
He's
a,
not watching.
well,
Eclair,
if I
do you
didn't buy a
know?
4080,
Just one couple bullets through the wall. Eclair, something, anything. Well, he might just have that. He domes Muzi, and now it's a post plant. But Cons is backed off. He's in the wind. Eclair's now the one struggling for intel. An opportunity so close you could taste it. But he missed his opportunity. He sees the bomb, but not Cons. That's the problem. Drone knows he's there. It's
Look how
identified
far
the position,
away
but
he
no
is.
longer. He'll begin the defuse
He's-
to
he's
bait
playing
Cons
from so
further
far
back. A familiar
away.
situation for him now on the other side. Cons just has to bait. Just a little longer.
He just
Force
knows,
it
right?
two
Yeah,
more
obviously.
times, and Cons knows.
So much-
That wall is soft. Cons knows.
much
when
experience
that
these
player's on
guys
the
have.
bomb, and Cons does not let his man go.
Oh man, it was right in his hands.
You can use your
It's
points
right
to buy
there.
tickets.
All he needed was the audio. If you could just hear him typing, and I think that's what it was.
We'll have to
really. I
tell
think, you know, just with
Dirty the same thing.
Comms going on.
Yeah, the comms going on, the music. Also, everybody always forgets that the 15-second music is actually really influential for your conscious, man. And you know, especially in these anxious moments like this, you get that heartbeat.
Frost
in your
on
head.
Loping is cracked.
It just it gets scary.
There we go,
And Eclair
Entity.
clearly shaken, not able to clutch things up in the way that he wanted to. And I mean, just has to shoot to the right of that hole in the wall by pixels, and he more than likely wins that round out. So very close from Crest, but we've seen that time and time again with them here up against Ninjas in Pajamas.
I thought that Chris was going to win that round, Yeti. I thought they were going to push it.
Able to move up 5-2, winning Master Bedroom in office on their attacks. Crest.
That would have put a lot more pressure on them. It was a close one, definitely.
And for a team that so far in most of their matches, if you could criticize them,
Yeah,
for
we never
anything
play
on
that
your
side.
defensive side, it's
Oh, you do that same
Experience
Valkyrie.
being a
Absolutely, you're right. That's what it is.
willingness to roam on Clubhouse
Oh,
against-
NIP,
earlier against
obviously.
DK, that was a big issue. And now we just have solo players.
Ninjas
Sirenekko
in
on the solo
Pajamas,
sound, the Valkyrie, just
Team
running
Liquid.
around, just getting mobile,
We
getting
love
active.
the
And I think a C4
Brazilian
below
teams. W7M, we love them.
Inside of the bomb site, or even inside a library.
All of us.
Fine, but I don't want to see
I don't think we've ever... We've once saw... Yeti, remember that SI game that we watched Team Liquid on Chalet jumping all those frost mats?
Yes. Oh my fuck. I will never forget that. They fucking... I cannot believe pro players... They hit all 3 frost mats that game.
This is Pino on this push. He's going to be the one coming in from games, and he'll be operating on the buck, something that we talked about a little bit earlier on. That can definitely be a useful operator, especially.
I saw Royza. I was watching his stream this morning. He got the Thermite 556, black guys and buff black guys. Just opening 25 random alpha packs. Can you believe it? How lucky is that?
I desperately want the Ash R4C, then I've got every black guys that I want.
Comfortable position, make them a little concerned.
That would just be very, very rude.
Will definitely be useful on that.
Every time someone plays Valk in Pro League, the thing is Valk is still very, very banned. But yeah, that's a good camera under that light. We do that same one as well. But there's so many videos. Coconut Bro. So many other people. The best Valk spots on this map. You should see the good ones on Bank you get, dude. They've got all lineups, how you throw them and shit. You can't see them from anywhere. It's really, really good.
Like this?
Yeah, I'm interested how he wants to try and slap this.
Like when Yeti plays Valk, we always get kills from below. One of our friends, Rick, when he plays, he is. I like tell him if he asks if we need something, and I see Valk's not bad, I'm like, bring Valk, because I know he's gonna watch. He's gonna be actively trying to assist the team. My mom got 2 black guys in 2 days for me. Nice.
Try and crouch for this one, so he will have to slide the shield, but
yeah, 0 cams as well.
So far from Nip.
That's why I told him the other day on Coastline, bring 0 for us. Shoot your cams, check for us where we can go. You have a teammate who can communicate effectively. Not some guy who fucking is always like me and Yeti. Like a guy who's calm.
But so much time spent, that C4, one of them.
No, don't freeze. Don't worry, it's not my internet.
Taken down though. Cons, I think, peppering 2 different players. He clear cut down, and Whiskey also losing a lot of HP. Cons also spots the Valkyrie down below as Sirenetko.
What? Where's that fucking angle? I didn't even know where that looks, Yeti. Oh, it's in garage.
Display case, he doesn't check. Tiopi's now dropped the fuser right in front of him, and NIP have to go for the kills. Psycho finds one. They know the position of the Legion, but the Frost is unknown. 2 line up for the 9mm, and there's no time for Pino to win this back. Crest take their first defense.
Very well done from Crest, and it all banked on the fact of them peeling the play from the top floor away.
Who said it yesterday? Nuke IRL.
I especially love that layer that we saw over in Trophy. We don't see a lot of people, and especially modern day Siege, try and play like those little cheeky corner checks just because people are so good with their info game nowadays, and with something like Dokkaebi on the board, one phone call and you're done in the proper moment. So what a call from Tiopi there to lay in that position.
I think what Siege needs is also a solo queue playlist for ranked. If you're solo queuing, you play against other solos or something.
Yo, that'd be unbelievable, actually.
Or a duo or something, I don't know.
Maybe you're able just to get by with a bit smaller map control, but have more time to bait out those C4s.
Because there's lots of people that queue in singles and duos and stuff like that. It's not my idea. Someone else, lots of people have said that. But I think it would be useful.
All that much better. So, to Tiopi, able to get that kill. Good job, as you very well turned the round in your favor. But the setup overall from Crest certainly.
Well, if someone's not in your lobby, fine, man. If someone's not queuing with you, you're solo queuing, so fine. So when you search, you don't go into the solo queue playlist. You search and you're alone, and it puts you against other solos. Don't play ranked. So don't go into solo queue. Canada, right, Bravo?
People like one thing, so people like the other.
Yeah, exactly. You're allowed to have an opinion, unless it's wrong.
True. Then we'll have problems.
Yeah. Not in the Discord, you should try and make some friends from North America. Maybe even Canada. You need to check your ping with a VPN to Europe.
Too slow for
That's what I'm saying.
Lots of people in Europe that play. You'll have a higher ping, but you could...
twice. It's pretty sick. So seen a lot of really cool moments with that thing over the years. And actually, fun fact, ladies and gents, Ninjas in Pajamas was actually the originator of the TCS G12 all the way back at SI 2020, where they were gattling everybody with that thing on both respective sides. So looks like Psycho's going to be the first one to take a duel, and it's Kind of funny because he's on Habana of all things, but he's still going to win it out. Tiopi feeling a little active
that's
from his
not-
earlier
whoa.
antics. Won't be able to get too much going on the garage side.
A friend in
I
France.
mean, this is the concern with what Crest have been
Well,
trying to go for.
if you haven't, I don't. Okay, there's the link. If you haven't joined yet, joined up. Kimmy's gonna be playing. There's lots of friends from Europe that play all the time, Bravo. We could really make some good friends. The more the merrier, you know.
But Crest are really getting punished.
And I'm sure you
for
can
a
get your
lot
ping
of
lower
these
if you use
individual
exit lag
plays.
as well.
Now they've
Of
moved back to the
VPN.
bomb site with a minute 30 to go. They're in a
Not
man
the- it's not
disadvantage,
expensive.
Sure, but NIP, we always say they're slow. There's still players on the second floor for NIP. They're still droning out the first floor with half the round to go. You have plenty of
$4 a
time
month.
just to sit on the bomb site, hold your angles, bait out utility from NIP.
I'm taking
and
Dutch
practice
classes and it's going well.
This,
Universe, where are you
This
from?
brings up something that I was talking to Jacob earlier. I was talking to him about way back in the day.
Aren't you a South African living in a different country?
The open bracket.
Can't remember.
Lost in round of 16 to Redeemer and everybody, right? Redeemer, Ghost, some other guys.
If Crest takes this round, Yeti,
Dude,
the pressure's gonna be
difference
on.
in was like the biggest thing that
Yeah.
I noticed at that
But I
moment
just
in time.
think
I was
that-
like, this info game is
I don't know,
ridiculous. And
these
that's the
are
thing that I
older
noticed with
teams that
Ninjas
we
and
used to
Gems, they're so
watching. I
willing
just
to
think they've
double-check
got
and
like a
triple-check
different.
things to make sure that
Man, he fucking
They used to
EMP'd it
this.
from inside, dude. This guy's, he's
on
fucking,
the
he's
round
on
is
crack.
so beautiful.
Then you know you're gonna get it.
Intel's gotta be strong here because Whiskey
I don't know if I want to
side of the
mention
cabin. Oh,
EMP
he's spotted by Psycho,
for Friday.
now finished off by Cons. So they know he's there. The positions they need to worry about, you'd think, would be the breach, the connector, that area. But there is one roamer now.
I guess
Of
buy
course, moving up to the
Trotsopila.
top floor, somebody who could go for that retake. Tiopi over by Blue. It's a 2v3 on the site. Who can deny this plant by Cons? Tiopi opens up the blue angle as Wizard
They're
pushes
taking it,
down.
Yeti.
Fuser now dropped on the floor. Pino in the 1v3. Two players on reduced HP. Knows one's in blue.
I
but gets
cannot
tapped
believe
out
it.
as he's moving backwards.
Close, close,
Crest
close.
begin to mount to come back on this defense. It might just be wide open now.
Very well done.
You know what? It's because that guy rolled up his
Honestly, not
sleeves.
something that we were looking forward to when it came to their offensive set. There was a couple of things that
He did his
weren't really
hands, baby.
patched
That's
up
what he was
too
doing.
well, but these defenses are starting to build. And Ninjas in Pajamas, not nearly as exploitative as we would expect them to be on the offensive side of Chalet. You know, usually when we look at this map, we talk
Oh,
about
it doesn't
how
want to connect because it's
fantastic
probably
it is,
connected to
especially
this
for
account.
angles, and that's Ninjas in Pajamas bread and butter. But right now, it's not working out for them.
How many rounds till March?
Now that Crest are starting to thread
Till
that
match
angle
point
a little bit
7-7
more.
is then it goes
We
to
saw that
OT.
huge aggression
First
early
team
on
that
in the round.
reaches
They're getting
7.
punished for it, and I think they realize,
If
"Oh, let's
NIP
just
reaches
back up,
7, the
let's
match is
back up a
over.
bit." NIP are gonna take some time.
If they're
Once
6-6
NIP
together,
start to go for a
Yeti, how does it
strong
work?
breach, the biggest
Yeti,
issue is
if they
Wizard
reach
Blue, right?
6-6,
Tiopi makes
yes.
a good
6-6
decision.
goes to
I'll retake
overtime.
flank
Then you need
behind
to
and
win
you swing
8-6
inside
or
blue from
8-7
one
to win.
side. We should be able to get this guy. and
First
the
guy to
flank
reach
is
7.
A little bit easier. So good recognition from Crest in that moment.
Good
to
luck,
make that round
Kimi-san.
work a little bit more in their favor. Now down to Bar and Games. Just one more win will tie things up. 5-5 for Crest. And I mean, already at this point, I consider this anybody's game if Crest can continue this momentum. But then, can't deny it.
And you know, I think this is the perfect time to say this as well. Ninjas in Pajamas are honestly not playing up to the caliber of play across this tournament that we would expect out of them.
No, I mean,
you know,
Oregon against Sandbox yesterday.
Yeah.
That alone speaks for that.
Yeah, and honestly, like, it's really interesting because it just seems like some of their pacing and
Not a
stuff,
snooze
like,
fest,
it's
yeah.
these micro decisions that happen. It isn't even like some overarching thing where it's like, oh, well, they're doing this poorly, right? They're still playing true to themselves. They're playing their timings. They're doing these things. It just comes down to these certain crunch moments where everything is falling apart for them. And this isn't just in this series. We've seen this throughout this entire tournament so far.
I think the group matchups end up being a little bit problematic for them. I mean, Sandbox on their Oregon defenses, Crest right now, though not so much on the starting of these defenses, but they're starting to figure it out. But Geeke specifically against NIP, they're not giving them those easy openings. Even on Bank, where you need to roam, where you need to hold heavily, Geeke weren't running in front of NIP angles being held. They were stalling enough time.
I am gonna reach a minimum of 20 hours. We will probably watch semi-finals. We will watch the finals 100% because then we're gonna get more information about the next operator next season, something like that. It always happens.
NIP aren't finding these openings as often as it seemed like they might. At the
Maybe you
start
should
of
have
this
just tried
attacking side.
linking or unlinking and linking it again.
Yeah, especially with the Dokkaebi in the lineup. Like, that was the thing on Bank where it was like, this could just help them so much with their clear.
I wonder, let me just,
as of right now, it hasn't really
maybe...
been doing all that much for them. Some stuns out. some other things in tow for Ninjas.
Okay, so, okay, I updated your name on my side so I could just see.
Real damage dealt to either team, and Crest have been able to rest on all of this utility, and there's still quite a bit of it. Yeah, there's a Nitro Cell out from Whiskey, but you have Razor Blooms to worry about, all these goo mines still in the pocket. Actually, speaking of which, Lua, why do you have 5 goo mines in your pocket?
8th round, baby. Oh man, I still need to make that video where I killed. You remember when I threw 3 Legion mines on the bomb? Yeti on coastline and I killed the gridlock. You said it was a long exam, but it was good. I still don't know what she wrote. I did ask her. I got the generic fine.
Not to find any more picks. Look at Psycho, he knows, or at least has an idea that Sireneko might be flanking. He's been so individual, and the Brava's watching, the Brava's waiting. Can he find the kill? Muzi looking the wrong way. Still a disadvantage now. Sireneko's position, no, he checks the wrong position. Opportunity now gone for NIP, but it's a 2-4 on the site. Psycho tries to hit, but gets a bit too quick. Whiskey takes down the both in stock. Pino's got to pick up the pieces again, but there's too many players to deal with. He catches the wrong angle in stock, but the shotgun's too strong. Crest tie it up. They've got a chance now, Sam, to take this map.
Okay, so if NIP loses, this is Krusty's fault.
That is legitimately, we found it. We found
but
the
Nip lost yesterday to the team from Saudi as well.
Yeah, GK.
So now what happens now? They've got 2 losses. Does that not mean they're knocked out? How does it work?
I don't know how it works.
Wait, is this a best of 3?
No.
So might be a good idea.
This is best of 1. Okay, so let me check this.
And now I was
little frustrated.
So you said there were best of 3s today happening.
They do happen later because I swear there was best of 3s yesterday. I don't know yet. It's the Swiss format thing. I don't know how it works.
Yeah, it's very weird that some teams are having best of 1s and others are having best of 3s. I don't know. Is it like an upper bracket?
Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, so if you go to lower bracket, then it's a best of 3.
With these defenses we see get played into, is that they're essentially waiting for Crest to punish them.
So those teams that have best of 3s today is already those that got knocked down to the lower bracket.
That is correct, yes.
Okay.
That's what it looks like to me.
What an angle, holy fuck.
Damn, now I missed it.
Right? So, is he checking the wrong spot? Yeah.
Oregon's been played 5 times.
An angle on double door, boss. They're by fireplace. It looks right into the fucking bottom fireplace.
When they win the
you approach blue door.
When
by blue
the
bar.
defenders are in positions they expect, NIP are able to win it. When there is
Thank you very much, Universe. I'll see you then.
It gets closer to 50-50 instead of 70-30 of the kinds of probabilities that they have at winning it. And Crest have been able to play patient enough or hit those flanks, hit those moments that happen in a map where you think to yourself, you're Muzi.
Shame. Stop watching my stream. Krusty's trying to be helpful.
That sometimes happens in games that you can't control, that is now just barely pushing Crest over the edge.
Even the pre-fire didn't work? Yeah, that shotgun, it was just too close on the corner. The first bullet had to hit the guy in the head. Hello, Cozy here, how are you?
They'll get match point.
I'm going to stick with my theory here and say that
Cozier, you're from South Africa, are you not?
You're putting your money on the Crest comeback, you're putting them on Crest match point?
Yeah.
Because I know, I always get you confused with one of the 2 guys from Europe. But I think, Cozier, if you're a subscriber, you can please enter that case giveaway. You just have to be a subscriber. Win a brand new PC case. It's very, very nice. Watch 20 minutes after you're a subscriber, buy a ticket, and then you're in the draw. Consider it.
He just hasn't had a great tournament. Pino's tournament
brand new. Got it from Nazi Panda. Sent it all the way from...
We've seen some good things, right? But yes, you're correct. It's not
Abu
been
Dhabi
overall great. And the stat lines aren't terrible. We're all close to even, but nobody on NIP is really showing up.
I didn't win the Fractal North giveaway. Ah, Trev, I'm sorry, my friend. Our community was second.
Really saying I showed up to play.
I was going to say, I will say this.
Our community finished second. We had a ton of interactions, but because there was a formula that they used, our concurrent viewers were way higher than some of the other participants. So it was our interactions were a lot, but our viewers were also a lot.
Crest isn't doing anything unorthodox. This isn't outside the box. This is supposed to be.
Oh, it's for the major. We're watching the major. Ubisoft. There's drops on the channel. I don't know. They didn't say how far we were from first, but they said we were second.
But they need to clear this utility, and what's awaiting frustrating for them. The Mira. Whiskey's playing this Mira, and this is the
Yeah, Monty works really good in
NIP's
a
nightmare
stack.
where they go for these late executes. If they don't have time to deal with these Mira
I
windows, if they don't have time to
we
deal
have
with
some
these
guys who
positions,
can
that's
play
what
shield
makes the defense
operators, no
fare a lot
joke.
better when NIP try to make
Not
their
so much
executes
me,
work.
because I'm too stupid.
You can see Crest going back to what
We're
we
gonna
had
do the
seen
meetup
previously,
in
just
November.
slowing
I'm
things
telling you, I
down,
just want to
keeping
get
the
through
C4s down low,
this.
like you said.
This is gonna
This
take
is
like
exactly
2
what you want,
weeks.
because once
Gonna
again,
end the
like I was touching on, Nip is gonna wait until the last 10
2
seconds.
Sundays from
This is
now.
what I wanted the tag time out
Then
there
we're
for
gonna
the
arrange
starter,
it, I promise.
and I don't think we're gonna get
Probably
it.
mid
No.
to in November.
NIP, they recognize what's going on. You can
We're probably gonna just go to a local place here, Henny's or something.
see them realize. Pino opens that hole in the wall, maybe tries
Nice
try to use
bar
that
or
nade
something like
later.
that. Have
But
some
he's dead.
drinks, have some
Who was able to
food.
get the kill. The C4s will likely remain alive down below unless
I think it's
there's
gonna be the
quickest reaction
easiest.
and the biggest of luck from NIP.
Gonna be a bit of a drive for
Punches on the
you.
wall open. Cons will try to move in for the plant. The
Guess I
coverage
meet up
needs
for
to
some
be
beers.
solid.
Yeah,
The C4s need to miss.
if people
So
want to
many
drink
players
beers,
need
I'll
to go
probably drink
NIP's
brandy.
way, and Lua just knows it before the round even began. It's an advantage for NIP. They'll try to recover.
Next weekend and the next one, so we can do it
Can they land
24th.
10 seconds remaining. It has to land. And
Yeah, we'll sort it out, Kozio. We'll sort it out.
essentially with Wizard putting the bomb on
Brandy
the
man,
floor,
yeah, of
but he's
course.
Goo-Mind. It's
Everyone
gonna be
drinks
so
brandy in
close to
South
the
Africa.
wire. Will he have the intel? Eclair down below. He's got the lead. He's got match point for Crest. 1 round away.
Dude, I
Taking
Yeti.
one hit from NIP. That seemed
I
destined for
smashed the
victory.
crap out of people on Canal with mute today.
I will do it right now. I'm actually gonna stand on my chair.
No, I was watching.
I'm
When
on the
I
soapbox.
after I left, I just skipped around. I was
Listen,
watching
here's
you
the
guys.
thing. If you really want
Watching
to
you,
plant
you're so
in
nice,
that
but-
area,
Yes, I smashed
Carter,
them,
the most
guys.
important thing is dining. How the hell do we not drone it? How the hell do
I
we
can
not
even
know
do
two
the
people are down
28th.
there
We're
with
gonna do it.
nitro cells in
The
such a pivotal
24th might
position?
be a good
And then
idea.
not only that, you're gonna send
We'll
one
do it.
person down there to do it. That's
Yes, we do
that's
have
piss poor.
Hennessy.
That's all I'm gonna say. That's not what. And again, the only reason I'm frustrated and that
But
I'm
we don't drink
genuinely angry
Hennessy
with
really.
the
We
Ninjas
drink
because this is a
Richelieu and
star-studded
Klipdrift and
lineup.
stuff like
This
that.
should not be happening.
And it's frustrating as well because you can see the recognition from NIP. They know what they need to do.
bad.
Pino goes down below. He
Dude,
says,
that's
oh my
not
God,
bad.
They can C4 us at this plant spot. They have dining control. They can do it if they want. But you know the problem?
That's not bad.
There's no time. There's no time to deal with it. This is
We're wasting so much time on this.
I never
offense.
panic,
They're
elite.
just
I'm
like,
cool and calm.
Oh, we actually cannot.
Just
do
what a
anything in less than
C4.
minute, and I don't. I'm so lost.
What did I say? I'm the buck on defense.
They figured it out. That lineup, everything there. Did it come down to the wire? And was it still a 1v2 man advantage for NIP? Yes, but they figured it out. They said,
Banzai.
"This team's gonna be so slow. If we pull back at a minute 30 and sit inside the site, NIP are going to take like 45 seconds to get in position. And dining guys,
Hello, Reaper.
nobody's countered you yet, right? Yeah, nobody's countered us.
Amarula?
Just stay
I'm
there.
not drinking
Use
that.
those C4s. We're fine. We have the winning setup.
That's
and Crest
after
knows it at
Krusty
this
said
point.
snooze
Their
fest,
map pick
remember?
is next. This is not their pick that they might get. This is NIP's pick, and they are 1 round away from taking it in regulation.
I was close to Diamond 2 today, my friend, but then we lost 6 matches in a row.
I know he's the shield guy, but this is our only man positive at the moment. We've seen him play
I'm gonna
Ash
be
yesterday
there
in
mainly for the
Sandbox.
food.
They're
That's
down
also
with the wire
fine.
on
I don't even know what that place has to
Put him
offer.
on the shield?
I'm such a disgruntled father right now.
You are.
Carter just sees me with my hands on my hips right now, folks. He's just like, oh
Like,
man.
I
Yes,
know
I
Wizard
can't
put
wait
up
to
better
work on the
numbers, but you
clips
have
and stuff
Wizard
that I
Cons, and
recorded
you put
today, but I've
Cons
got
on the
so
shield,
many
he's the
clips that
only
I still need to
positive.
work and fix and whatever. So
positive.
eventually they'll
I know it's
probably
different
be
roles, but still
out in, I don't know,
Cons does it
fucking
all,
over a
though. That's
month.
the one thing we've been constantly singing his praises about.
Henny's
Ninjas
Bribe
and
Rookies.
Pajamas,
I haven't
definitely
even, I've never
think that
even
they
been
have the
there.
gusto to push this to OT. We just need to see them be a little bit more lethal around this 130 mark. We cannot let this get to sub-minute and not
Normally
really
we just
have
make
any
our own.
inkling of what is going on in the pivotal portions of the map that our site is, banking on being successful.
But yes, I'll put it on the,
Remember this dining attack, right? Because
I'll
they
put
got
it on
these walls
the,
extremely quickly, but then
the
they sent
event.
Monty all the way through the top floor and then down solar stairs. And NIP ended up losing this round because
Japanese whiskeys, they're quite
again,
expensive, right?
there was no time to react.
I've had bourbon
From
Maker's
late
Mark.
round
It was pretty good.
positions
I
held
enjoyed
by
it. It was a
Crest.
wedding gift from
Cons is now
a
down
friend of
below.
mine in the
They might
USA.
instead be looking for a plant through short, perhaps.
Well, the beauty is that there is no smoke for Crest. They have some nitro cells that they're going to have to try and deal with, but I do think that Nip can reconcile with that. So much Valkyrie information.
7-1 split as well. Bottle of Richelieu with 6
Well,
liters
it's
of
Whiskey
Coke for 400
trying to hold
bucks.
on to things here at the back of Kitchen.
That's not fucking
Hans
bad.
trying his best to try and find a position to plant here. Some utility up top.
Elite, I don't know, dude. There's been so many Monty plays we've seen.
Nitro cell. But now with the sub-minute here, Plant starting some verticality cover. This is looking nice for
Yeah, it's pretty good. I enjoyed it.
He's going to fall off.
I had it many years ago, though.
He walked into something there. I don't know exactly
It's quite
what just happened
expensive.
to him, but he's dead to rights. No shield to cover the planter.
I can hear you say stupid. I can hear your accent when you type it.
NIP are watching. Wizard, the Finka, they're so focused forward.
Oh no.
Yo, they need this.
Is there this flanker?
Is there C4s?
Eclair's got one. Sireneko's got the call. Sireneko's got the kill. Muzi now on half HP. Pino's got to push forward. They've got to recover. It's one gun left alive for NIP.
Oh my god, he's dead.
Pushes forward, right into the shotgun. Whiskey doesn't miss his man. Muzi doesn't either. Pino lasts alive so many times. Can he save it now? Can he be lethal in the clutch?
No way.
Can he win the pick?
No way he
Can
fucking
get the
clutches
last
this.
kill with 3 seconds left. This is not the NIP, you know. This is not the NIP against Sandbox. This is NIP now down 1-0 on Elimination Series.
From the land of the
Well, it can't be a Cuban cigar if he bought it in Brazil.
Japan is here to play. Ninjas in pajamas lose their own map pick
Again.
against a much smaller region, and this is something actually.
How crazy was that?
Across the last year and a half.
That was a great match. Krusty, well done on saying snooze fest. My friend, I think you made that match to remember. Next match in 4 minutes. That was amazing. What the fuck is this? The next guy drops. They threw so badly. He's a 9-time champion. No, we don't say that. We don't want to offend people.
Sam, this is anybody's game, and we'll be with it right after this.
I also need to. I'll have to buy a cigar for that event, and I'm definitely gonna get that Disciple. They play. It's the next map. It's best of 3. Sorry. I never bought that Nonorenko skin. I think it was. I don't know if it was before my time. The Rocky Patel Disciple. Last time I bought the Robusto or something.
But the one on Valkyrie.
I'm gonna buy a bigger one.
The one on Habana.
Yeah, it's something like that. It's absolutely fantastic. Actually, what's the cigars?
Rengo, is that boss? Is that Valkyrie or Havana?
The Habana skin.
Oh yeah, it's very nice.
No.
I think it's 2019.
I think it's before I started buying skins.
I want M80 to be.
No, I just do it every now and then.
Sports organizations in the world.
Third, 6th invitation. Can it be? Yes, it will be. You're right.
I thought, why not? What could hurt? You just gotta take their soul away. You just gotta destroy them.
It's definitely better to let the player do the talking, but tend to stay clear of the people that have big egos.
Energy carries everything into winning.
Sucks.
Try not to hold on to revenge too much the past. If we were to play them again, it would
I'm
just
not
be
gonna buy the. It's like $400 for the Robusto size. But I'm gonna buy the bigger one. I'm not sharing it with any one of you, by the way.
The past is the past, but in the moment you have everything you need to do to be better.
Where's Mr. Alex? He's fucking in bed. Yeah, it probably is Elite. Okay, so this is what I want to show you guys. So this is the Robusto. This is the one that I smoked last time. I want to get the 60.
If you don't get the latest operator,
I want to get one of those.
You might still want to review your ABCs on some of the
This thing was
operators
absolutely
already available
fantastic.
today in the game. The Electric Bandit, the Wise
Really,
King,
really
the
good.
Quite Mute will be welcoming a new troublemaker into their ranks, ready to give breachers a few headaches. Working out your pulse and sulus muscles will ensure you'll be able to provide
Yes, I want that bad
invaluable
boy.
intel to this new operator. And let's not forget about
Elite,
Ella
it's
and our
$500
other trap operators
for
who each bring
20.
a unique ingredient that can be used in crafting some really crazy strategies with this new operator. So jump into the game and review your basics with these operators, so you'll be ready to synergize with the new operator when it comes out next season. See you then.
I even bought myself this punch cutter. Oh, it's so... You don't have to snip the tip. You could smoke that without being a smoker. I'm telling you. I'm telling you now. You have it with some coffee or something like that, or maybe a brandy, I would suggest. So the 12th is the reveal, I know. I don't know. It's, well, normally it's on this final Sunday. Go for it, Cozier. I'll see you again. Well, I'll be online tomorrow. I'll see you whenever you're back. And then I'll arrange. Just make sure you check the Discord. And also remember, see if you can enter that case giveaway, my friend. Please do it. Consider it. Who won its first map? Crest won it. On NIP's map choice. Chalet. Hey, I also got my pack, by the way. Elite, did you see we got free games again? Yeah. Who plays Dead by Daylight? Is that's Krusty's game, right?
Sure, yeah. I don't play those sort of games.
Krusty, you want that credits thing? Krusty? Krusty, use your code. Ah, well, you're too late, Entity. It's a Twitch Prime. You should get Twitch Prime. Don't listen to Elite. I'm not gonna give Bezos my bucks. I sent you the Prime code, Krusty. Yeah, you get all kinds of... We get games free. What's the last games? I got Doom 3. I've never even played that. Yeah, we get free stuff all the time. Lots of Siege credits. Well, he's got a lot less after he got divorced. Who would want to do that? It's a noble thing to do. He's got to be edgy and cool, remember? Free game is PC only, right? Yeah, most of the time. Does it work for console? Not console games, but look, there's lots of Siege content. You'll get all those special bundles, like the Ace bundle that I got. Get renown boosters. It's gonna cost you $70 a month. And then you get a Prime subscription as well, you can use on any one of your streamers. You get Prime TV. That's a login detail, so you can sign into and
Prime
watch
Video.
their shit. Yeah, Prime Video. It's real good value for money. Especially in our shit country.
There's some pretty cool stuff on Prime Video as well.
We just gotta breathe for a second.
I want to check what's the last free games we got. Weekly
We are at a
games.
scoreline I don't think anybody expected. And if
Yeah,
you
Doom
did, you
3,
were completely going out of emotion. And
Ghostwire
now
Tokyo
this series
on the
should
Epic
have gone
Store.
5 rounds in a row from Quest.
It's worth
Quest
it.
down 5-2 to win 7-5 on NIP's map pick, and
The
just
first
to add
Doom.
insult to injury, one that NIP
The Evil
won
Within 2 was
7-1
free on
yesterday
Epic. I
against
got the
Sandbox.
first
It
one.
doesn't get crazier than that.
I think I forgot to redeem the second.
Honestly, they're on a quest right now to take out Ninjas in Pajamas. 7-5 in regulation on Chalet, a map that Ninjas in Pajamas are no slouch on at all. Truly impressive, especially from the defensive perspective. I mean, just look at that.
Wasn't it the
Carter.
Ghostwire
5
Tokyo
straight
that you're
rounds,
talking
like you
about?
said.
Maybe
Great
Krusty?
cost across the board for everyone. Lua kind of fell off the wagon just a bit, but made matters most when they were.
There's a bunch of shit games in there as well,
So,
obviously.
very well done from Crest.
But I'm redeeming them. Maybe I sign in one day for Alex in that thing, and he can play all those games if he wants.
Things off to a third map.
You get more from a Prime sub than you do from a normal sub.
And their adjustments coming into this next map.
I mean, it is entirely on them, right? I mean, these are 2 maps in this series. The first
Yeah, the
2
games are
that they've already
PC,
played.
but
They
if
played
there's
Chile
cross
yesterday,
progression, you'll
Peg
get
against
everything that's in
EKN.
there.
We've talked a lot about that matchup. The
I see
ins and outs, who
Apex
could've
is
won
getting
it when,
cross
who
progression.
choked,
Yeah,
what,
dude.
but it was still an 8-7, and still
Yeah, I
with
saw that. My
NIP
brother will be
performed
pretty
very
stoked
well
about
on.
that.
So this is territory that they are comfortable on.
Because he
and
wants,
if
he's
played
obviously
at
going to come to
this
PC,
tournament,
but he's like, no, he
best
won't
one as
ever
well. If
play
you're not gonna play a map
Apex on
against one of the
PC
best
because he's
ones,
got
you
so
would
much.
even
He's
dare
played
play
Apex
against
since
one of
like
So this is
Probably
still
close to
very much
day
time
one.
that NIP can make this comeback. But this is when
Yeah,
it's
so they're
this
gonna
is
have
when
to
the
do
glory days
that.
for NIP.
They have to do that to
Up
get
4-0,
more
and
people
unfortunately,
to spend more
without
money.
Everything after
Yeah,
that.
I agree.
Just not at all.
Yeah, things looked pretty solid from their defensive
No,
end.
no,
I
okay,
also
Glacier
think
on the
it kind of favored
556,
their
it's nice,
mentality
but
as
you
of
want
right
Pro
now.
League Grade 1
And
Season
once
1.
we got over
Do you
to
guys
the
know what that
offensive
looks like?
perspective, that's where Crest was really able to exploit that to its absolute fullest. And even past the tactical timeout, Ninjas in Pajamas never really went for something that was going to be more hostile towards Crest setups. They still just kept the same cadence, and I mean, we saw what it got them. The info game really wasn't there when it mattered most, especially on this play right here, like we were talking about. Our drones rolling downstairs around 33 seconds to see what's going on in a very pivotal portion of the area where you're trying to plant a bomb. That's not what you want, man.
It was just the perfect setup in that round from Crest. It was the perfect
Just
setup.
beautiful.
The intel, the C4s, the Miras, everything was set up to perfectly counter NIP, and it worked out perfectly. And that was
Look how good that is. If I had that, if I had this shotgun skin, I'd never die.
Just the one. It's 1-0. And listen, this is still the top 8 team.
Better than the Cheaty
This
Beater
is still the
2000.
team that is legendary
Way
not only
better.
in Brazil but internationally in Rainbow Six. They can come back and win.
Glacier's not bad. Let's be honest.
But still 1-0 from Crest, especially
But
when
this
we
bad
have
boy is
Bank coming up
fantastic, and
right
this
here.
is
They are map
absolute.
pick. Man, it's just too close for comfort.
Just
most definitely, and that's the thing. Honestly, like looking at this map pool,
and
initially, I
the
was like,
piece
oh,
de
it's over. Yeah,
resistance.
This is something that they should walk into and be very happy with that they got this in the ban phase. But as of now, with how Crest played on Chalet, I'm actually genuinely scared what they could potentially do to Nip on Bank.
Now, the one issue I think that Crest need to be careful of, you can play passive against NIP, but on Bank you can't just play the site. You gotta roam, you gotta go for those extensions. There's gonna need to be some forward stance taken by Crest against NIP. And Crest have shown repeatedly that that is not their first instinct. That is
He's
not
still
their
eating
first
his
go-to.
caviar,
It's
or
something
he's
they kinda need to
upside
work
down
themselves up to,
volcanoing with
especially in
his
that clubhouse game
Persian
against DP
sturgeon.
yesterday. So on Bank,
Caviar.
when they hit those defenses,
What's
when
it
they play
called,
them,
man?
they've gotta have a good handle on how to play that map.
That's
But it's their
line
pick.
camo.
It's gotta be. They gotta know.
And you know, just considering all the maps inside of this map pool as well, we have, you know, something from every corner. Every
Why am I searching the wrong thing? Can someone help me?
Because, you know, if we do get through Bank, we go to Skyscraper, which becomes
I don't know
so weird in between these two because they're so very patient on their offensive sides, but Skyscraper is so unbelievably punishing.
Google light mode. Ach, go fuck yourself. Okay.
The person that gets the one offensive round that matters.
And at the same time,
How the fuck? I don't even know how the fuck I put it on dark mode.
there were two big upsets. North Option 7-1 to Revan, the team from Latam. They made it to phase 2.
Help me. What's the name of the camo?
That's the map.
That's line seasonal. That's line.
Ended up winning the series. That was still one of the biggest upsets we had in the play-ins. And Skyscraper for Asian teams, man. Do you
What is the
really
name of the
understand
camo?
that history inside of BR6 this year? I know my stance. I wouldn't want to risk it, but we do have Bank coming up. Skyscraper, if NIP can muster the strength, if they can make it to that map 3, we'll see Sky.
What is this? What is that camo's name?
But now it is Bank. Crest's map pick.
What is this?
The one where the upset of the play-ins might just happen.
Look at the social prediction change on this.
That's a crazy
My God, man. Guys, I want you to know that this series has been so highly watched that I actually had friends texting me about what was happening with Nip. Actively.
Oh shit.
Bomb inside of my pocket. I was like, what the heck is happening
It's
right now?
Pro League?
But yeah, I mean, everybody on red alert right now for Ninjas in Pajamas. But for Crest, there could be money in this bank for them, baby. 2-0 and
Gold dust. Thank you, Krusty.
against Ninjas in Pajamas. I mean, even if they get sent home in
Oh, let's see if there's any. What did Reddit say?
It would. That would be so fun. And Copenhagen saw.
So you just start drinking at the first airport, right?
Dust. What? Gold dust.
Regions like Japan, like OS, going out so early. I mean, the only ones were the Revan from Latam, and of course Falcons from MENA. But there weren't a whole lot of Japanese teams aside from Scars All Qualified that had that chance. Crest could really be one of the first true from the Japanese region that aren't just Scars to make it through to that Swiss.
Don't worry, my Reddit's all fine. There's nothing ugly. Yes. Yeti, are you seeing these camos?
That's what all of this is about.
Dude, you're giving me that energy.
Are you watching on stream? Oh, yeah. I want that. I don't think they'll ever come back to that.
I have that R4C skin, but now you're fucking lying to me.
Imagine, boss, they put these in those esports packs.
I'll shit in my pants. F2's fantastic. This is, yeah, so Gold Dust is my... So good.
Yo, that Jaeger headgear, holy shit.
Yeah, man, that was Bandit. Oh shit, yeah. Oof.
that they had in 2020, in 2021, the year they won SI. But as you said, the downfall since then, this was supposed to be the comeback. This was supposed to be their group.
I really wish I fucking started playing this game earlier.
You reckon you would have spent like money in the very beginning, like when, like year one?
When I see carbon fiber gun skins with gold stripes, yeah.
I'm the same. I'm what's that? I think isn't it? What's the one where it's like carbon fiber with red as well and a bit of gold? I think you have the headgear for Frost for that season. I fucking love that.
Hello D, how's it going? Sorry, we're just looking at gun skins.
Disgusting character. It really is. Ying, one of my favorites, and has been ever since she was released. She
I finished an energy drink.
Good
it's
at execution.
9:30. D, I hope you're doing well.
LMG
Thank you very much
well,
for tuning in.
Which is just such an insane gun, right? Really good rate of fire.
Going
and just
Gucci.
Really solid overall. Don't really have to
Time
worry
to
too
pick
much
on
about
Krusty.
it. So,
Please go
that being
ahead.
said, though, Ninjas in Pajamas
The chat is
now
yours.
set up to try and find some success here on Bank. But like you said, this is going to require some heavy lifting from Crest, especially on this defensive end, and I think we're already seeing some things that you enjoy.
We are, and I'm very happy to see this open area hatch open. It's a very simple thing, but given Crest's insistence on playing things more conservative, playing things closer to the chest, to see them on their map pick say, no, Bank necessitates a little bit of a roam. We're not going to see that inexperience at this moment, at least strategically speaking. That inexperience will not rear its head yet. Also, look at these vault cameras from Lua placed inside of Janitor, aimed to find NIP attackers as they move in through that top floor. And look at how many players are stationed.
Someone said
I mean,
yesterday,
it's stuck
D.
on 94% for the last while. What the fuck?
Someone said Nuke IRL.
with this box.
Why's the sound fucked? Sorry, let me just.
Yep. They most definitely will.
Right,
And that's the thing about Bank, right?
this
Is,
one,
it's kind of a one-size-fits-all clear. And gun through this clear, you can see the drone game working out very well too, as they've got a complete read.
I think so, yes. But if it's your map, the other team defends first. I think, yes. If I choose a map, you will defend first. I think that's how it works.
I've seen Nip this entire tournament.
Because if I could,
Your pack's loading.
Have we seen an NIP round at their
don't worry.
behest?
If it glitches, don't worry. You'll have it tomorrow. Yeah, I already got mine. Just refresh the stream. Don't worry. I had the same issue with the Ubisoft Charm.
The ninjas in pajamas.
Ninjas are back, baby.
Only round one, but a complete heel turn
Oh,
by NIP.
fuck! I thought it was my chat.
Cowardly at times to insistent on map control.
Now I just want to like, were you trolling us? I'm just messing around. No. We're going to require a couple more rounds for
Best
me
of
to
3,
really
yes, Krusty, because this is
agree with
lower
the fact that
bracket.
Dip
If
is
you
doing
lose, you're out.
something here, because honestly, that could have just been
DK is through to their spot.
Like, all right, we can probably just collapse on this
E2
realm
is
and
through
see
to
what
their
happens. And
spot.
they were able to clean things up that way. Really hard to tell so early
Is,
on with such a small sample size. So we'll see how things continue to go on Bank. But this is going to elicit an immediate line change
never
from
here.
Crest. They're going to send this into the mid floor and bring some other tidbits of utility to try and lock things down here in open area.
I think the switch to the Fenrir is a direct response to what Muzi did last round. He just stormed on into Tellers.
Yeah, so no one's made it through the quarterfinals yet. I'm going to show you guys this.
All within the first 45 seconds, but if you
So
have
this is
that
what it looks
Fenrir,
like.
you have those F-Knots on the doorway.
DK's through. We're watching this. This is lower bracket, obviously qualified. I think the two that play here
Twitch is banned by NIP.
get in quarterfinals over here.
F-Knots or use explosive utility to deal with it. So I really like that adaptation by Eclair. When
The
they go
space
after Lava
station's
later
through.
on, I expect he'll be there as well.
G2.
Yeah, most definitely.
Loss
Solid
1.
lineup across the board.
Okay.
You know, I really like what we're seeing here, especially with Lua bringing that Warden in just to make sure that execute utility.
I think
is
so,
now
Elite.
pivotal
Maybe,
for
like we said, there was 90. Where was that?
Obviously,
Was it a
ended up getting
tweet?
picked early on here.
Even Falcons, 99% chance they're gonna
Ninjas in Pajamas, we know
make
their
it to
tendency
6
be slow
invitationals.
about
20
things.
teams,
This is
isn't
gonna
it?
be about this
Can't
opener and
remember.
how they handle the
I
aggression
think it's
from
20. He's playing casual, so he's back now. He's real upset with
up top
Valorant.
on these windows. He's going to be in line with Psychos or looking to address things here.
If I could, I would have made myself a cup of coffee, but there's not a lot of milk. Means tomorrow morning when I wake up at fucking 2 o'clock, I'm gonna have to go drive to the
where he was very often counted on,
convenience
couldn't
store.
find anything. The boogies are a much safer option to achieve a very similar result. He's still got to worry about Lua though.
D, that is. I just saw your message now. Bangs like a mother.
Window outside of
I
the
do understand what you mean, hair
Rookies
bangs.
going out, trying their best. Ooh,
Yeah.
unfortunate right there. Caught on the chair. That's sometimes the downside of Siege. There's so many furniture, so many objects. A gadget can get caught like
Imagine
that.
Dover and
that will,
God,
unfortunately,
but
deny
that's
probably a wide swath of
they
self-destruction
triple
that NIP were looking
esport.
for. A lot of Crest defenders up top. A lot of big NIP players moving in to take these fights.
They
Candela's
triple
going out.
esport.
Wizards gets the first pick. That's 2 now for NIP.
Man, can you believe that? I could say I played with people that are in the 6 Invitational.
Very quick roam clear from NIP. They are so dedicated to
The
this
name is
ship, and at the
Haircut,
moment
yeah.
It is working out very well.
Yeah.
Well, the thing that we were
At least
talking
Jetty
about
can say
earlier
that
came to
he's
fruition,
DM'd
didn't it?
them.
So Lua's down.
He's still waiting for the
Gonna really have to worry about this
elite.
last
You know, there's a
Candela, as
joke
it will
like
stun
if you
everyone
tell a
in its
guy, look
vicinity.
man, I got a tip on a horse,
Can get that thing caught up in a
easy
disc
win. You know, so someone bets some money on a horse race. If you don't win, you ask that guy, so you know, how much did you win? And the guy says to you, oh man, that fucking horse is still running. It's the same thing with Yeti. That match is still loading.
Ninjas in pajamas, resting back on the info game, but why not? Things are working out pretty
That's the
solid for
Dover
them
one.
so far. They'll get a decent read on the player over inside of the
Dover match.
elevator, and more
Yeah.
likely start looking to transition this to the mid.
It's still happening.
Now this is the time when you
Yeah, well, like Austin, they said they want to play. I'm just not gonna. If I don't see them online, I'm not gonna.
because with
Yeah,
an
less.
advantage when it's not just a
No. Obviously, they
you can
take
afford to
their
take that
time off.
but then you have
I
the
think they
advantage to play trades,
also have
to work players out of
college and
positions
stuff.
without it just being basically a
I haven't seen them on since I think Friday night was the last time I saw them on when Elite and Ragnar were playing.
I wonder if I still have them on my profile.
Flies out, but it's on the wrong side of the desk. Wizard picks up Tiopi. Man advantage retained by NIP as they can keep playing these trades. They'll only be favored. Crest need to
Your main
overperform.
account.
Somebody's
Yeah,
got
I'm
to go
pretty
big.
sure he's friends with him.
It all falls on the Whiskey, but NIP seem revitalized after
Fuck, I
the
don't
break,
know.
moving into map 2.
They could have removed me as
At
well.
this point, Pino will just put the bomb down merely to force a
Nah, I
rotation.
doubt
and
they
Whiskey
would've.
do his due diligence.
They spoke
There's no
highly of
shot
you
this
and me
Sneak gets this one.
in Dover's
Well,
chit
so
chat.
far, so good for Ninjas in Pajamas, and yeah, I'm in the exact same boat as you are, my friend.
And then they're lying.
We'll make sure that that comes true, too. Ninjas in Pajamas, 2-0 right now, but here's the key thing. What happened on Chalet? Ninjas in Pajamas up first. Some adjustments we could see out of Crest. We'll have to just see what's going on. Looks like we need some admin assistance here for just a split second. Don't know if it's game audio or what, but they're trying to get things figured out. So we'll let you know what the admin call is here momentarily. But as of right now, this is looking like the traditional Ninjas in Pajamas that we're used to, right?
What
This
the
is
hell
looking
happened
like
that first match?
them doing the most with the round.
I haven't
that
spent
is
any of
ahead
my
them,
money,
and
D. When I
instead of just
spend
sitting there and trying to
channel
get
points in the
every bit
Rainbow
of info
Six
under their
Siege
belt
channel,
and
I
really
always
down their
lose.
time to make it to where
Always.
they really just can't make mistakes.
So I think I just
instead
stopped.
started lunging, especially in that first round, to try and get some of these earlier picks.
Hello,
and,
Corix. Why are
obviously
you
in that
live?
second
We're
round,
watching the
making it to
major,
where
my
they
friend.
could go back to that same well, use that info game past that first pick, really assist themselves with understanding conceptually what was going on that mid floor.
It's pretty
Corix,
ironic
did you
that the
see
quicker
GK
attacks actually come on the
beat
far
Ninjas in
larger
Pajamas
map
and
they were
the
stalling
previous
out so
match? I
much
can't
time on
remember who they
Chalet
played
and on
against.
Bank. I think
How
maybe
cool
they're
is
just
that?
recognizing we're not clearing the whole map. We just need to clear
Ashom.
positions
We've
one at
played
a
with
time.
him.
That's what we were talking about, right?
I've played with him.
And you're making that bite-sized. You're making it a lot easier to wrap your
Can't
head
really
around
say
and
that I
making it a lot
carried
easier
him,
to
but
process and make
I gave good
decisions.
call-outs and I wished him good
NIP
luck
had very dominant
at the
4-0
major.
start, but these attacks, if they were the problem on Chalet and Bank being just a whole different beast entirely, NIP is still looking like
Yeah, I'm just gonna run to the bathroom.
Yeah, most definitely.
No problem,
I
no
absolutely
problem.
have to agree with you
Cool.
because the key thing that you said in your statement there, or at least for me, is the fact that they're making things into bite-sized pieces. And on top of that, I think that they're also going for the
You've
things
met
that
all of them in
are
Dubai?
warranted, right? They're not trying to get the whole cake. They're just going for those little slices
I'll be
that
back
they
right now.
actually need to get their play to go off. And that's what was so frustrating for me on Chalet. We don't need this whole map, guys. We just need the portions of the map that are pivotal to our strategy. And that's what we're seeing here on Bank. It's working swimmingly.
Two sites now, one for NIP. They've taken down lockers and open area. We saw a rotation from Crest where instead of trying to play that site a second time, they immediately rotated. I don't think they will just suddenly go back to lockers or try open area again. With how dominant these rounds have been, they will do their best to win on another bomb site, and they'll do that very thing. Move up to CEO, then use the next 3 rounds after this to fix whatever mistakes they find necessary. For NIP, I'm not going to mention it. I got excited by the lineup. I'm not going to jinx it.
Don't say it.
Not going to do it. The set I'll talk about Crest because we know their operators are solid. You got the Castle. That's always going to be there. The Warden, always going to be there. But Crest leaning into their strength on Chalet. At least in certain rounds, it was the in-sight intelligence. and Lua on that Maestro. If a bomb goes down, we won't say how just yet. We'll wait for NIP to confirm their operators, but if it goes down, that Maestro, should those Evil Eyes remain alive, be very helpful.
There it
we have
is.
an Amaru and a Glaz on the board, Sam.
I'm so very excited, Carter. I'm giddy about this one, and I'll tell you why. It's really because of Muzi. You know, when you see smokes in play, you know, and all that kind of stuff, building up for Glaz, that's all great, well and good. But when you see Amaru, that just dictates that things are going to go very quickly. And yeah, I can see the body language too. TOP's looking to hop out. I don't know how long Psycho's going to last here. Are they both going to hop out on both ends? No? Wait, really? What? Okay, all right, that's a thing. That happened. What the hell was that?
Huh?
The math ain't mathin'. The math is not mathin'.
Well, I mean, NIP, they've got an execute here. I mean, that's 4v5. You still got to worry about the Evil Eyes, but the smoke canisters can go out. The Glass can hold these angles. Muzi doesn't even have the diffuser. That's cons. Muzi probably just going to fly up a hatch or through a window. Oh, TOP, though, he rotates off. He ends up making the smart play, but the Glass counters him. Now 4v3, but for Crest, the diffuser's in sight. So Psycho will have to fall off the window and fall to Eclair. Muzi needs to open this up on the backside. The rest of his team is stuck outside these windows, and he's caught completely by Whiskey. This round seemed destined for NIP after that failed hop out by Lua, I should say. But now as Wizard rotates, Pino will pause outside of Electrical. No push further. Will Cyrenek go spot him? Just a little bit too far above Gridlock, hiding behind that shield. Smart reset. Wizard with the drone won't spot anything. A pre-fire will just barely tag Cyrenek, but he knows the Gridlock's in the hallway. First engagement doesn't work. The flash is all missed, though. They fly on in. Cyrenek lands it. Pino now falls. Wizard 2! Crest somehow pick up their first round, but one they had no business winning.
That was curious. That was very curious there. But it does go to show you just how effective warding
Yes,
can
you
be.
are skinny
Even if
as
he goes
hell,
1 for 1,
Gorix.
If he gets the proper person, things can definitely go awry, especially on a setup like this where you are mostly dedicated to those north windows and you have to swing in to get the case now. Things are going to be really problematic.
Gorix is so skinny he has to turn sideways in the shower just for the water to hit him.
Do so much heavy lifting over on the far side.
That's
and
mad. I see that 68 kg.
over on the B stream.
Yes.
So
if you are not aware, we obviously have 2 games going on at once. CAG Bleed. CAG are currently up 1-0 in the series. I don't have the exact score on map 2, but CAG won their first map, which complete opposite of when
Eat a
the
burger,
last met earlier in the
Gorix.
play-ins. Bleed dominantly.
Just
defeated
eat like
CAG on the
5.
map. Now they are 1-0. Of course, Crest 1-0 in the series as well. With that run-up from Lua, I was like, oh, this round is not going to go well, is it? And even here, with Psycho doming him through
Don't
the chair,
stress,
too.
Gorix.
This
Focus
didn't
on
work
your
with Whiskey. This is the player,
education,
or
my
this
friend.
is the kill that really did it, because it was a 3v3.
Will be,
finding Muzi on that backside. That brought the round back from, okay, favoring NIP close to 50-50. That brought it to Crest. You can take this.
yeah.
My power's going off in a few minutes.
I don't think it was a bad call from Nip to honestly go for that execution.
But we're going to
Big
watch
pick
this. We're
there,
going to
and
finish
were
this
able to set
NIP
things up, but,
match.
I mean, the
NIP
major
has to
problem
take this
was that they
bank.
really didn't have the oversight there.
And then we go to the next one.
Making off after the Nip game, boss.
Yeah,
100%.
100%.
Glass was a little late to the party. He didn't have the other
I need
angle
to
on the
sleep,
other
my
window, so you had
friends.
your Ying swinging in, and he's trying to hold that right door. But
How much
he
do
hands
I
it
weigh?
on the far
95?
side. But that's the thing, right? Split decision making. You got to choose one or the other. You can't have both. So unfortunately, chooses wrong, and Nip will end up letting that one slip through their fingers. And this might be the start of something here for Crest. This is why we didn't want to get too far ahead of ourselves here for Nip's sake, as we want to see what Crest
I
can
don't think
do
you should
with
say
their
that,
audibles.
Chris.
Don't see the 3-body stack inside of Archives this
That's
time.
true,
Still some
Gorix.
moments, but they're more focused in open area. There is no Fenrir like I thought there might be, but the fact that there's nobody concentrated in that one small room. Muzi can't just sprint in like he did before. There's plenty of intel being gathered by NIP on these positions. The top of that wash, all of that wall, soft completely. Candelas fly in. Crest might very well have to start retreating a little bit, and they completely give it up. Actually, minute 10 wasted. That's perfectly
Well, in
fine.
Gorix's
Maybe you could've
case,
gone
instead
for
of
more,
reading
but
a
with
book,
utility
eat.
flying in, perfectly understandable decision by Crest. But with that hatch open, NIP now have a lot of utility in their pockets. A lot of those Candelas, the hatch already open. not that much work to be done with the time they've got.
Yeah, but here's the
Buster
thing.
Gonad.
When does the rest of NIP show up to the party? That's the real question.
Fair question.
Because that's when we've been seeing them make their errors, is they'll have map control, they'll have these things under their umbrella, but they don't utilize them in the way that you normally would. But I will say, obviously, Bank has been a different story for them on this offensive perspective. They've been doing a really good job of setting themselves up for success. Even in round 3, they lost it. I still agree with the way that they went about things. So, could be the same here for round 4. As you said, the hatch is already open, so don't really have to concern themselves too highly with that. They'll continue trying to break up some floorboards and other things along those lines, but not really too much to be said as of right now as we go into the last minute.
And the advantage of Crest with the lineup that they have is rotating after a minute 10 seconds. These Goyos inside of the site. The Twitch is banned, so in order for these to blow up, they have to either be shot by the attack, shot by the defense, blown up even. So a lot of time can be wasted by Crest. There is no smoke though, so a lot of front-loaded denial.
Sub 30.
Yep, sub 30. The backup, those Yokais, the C4s, they need to land. Big pickup by Lua as they drop down into the site. Cons pushes forward now, goes for the plant, but Lua, that warden going so huge. Whiskey Goomba Stomp Psycho as he vaults over from the red hallway.
They got the plant down. How's he gonna get out?
That in the chaos, but it's a 1v4 now. This is a very difficult one for Pino to win. He's got the top floor, but there's so many angles.
Someone's already flanking him crazy. Okay, you got him.
Down Lua, so he's safe on the top floor, but he can't get to Eclair in time. He's spreading over, but he gets stoned by Sireneko. The heads-up play, the wall rips open, but Sireneko's just a little quicker on that reaction. All tied up.
He's got a fairly godparent just right there holding him down, dude. Incredible stuff out of Crest. What a cover. And it goes back
That was
to
pretty well done.
that we were talking about with their setup.
That
for,
guy was
you know,
instantly
master
up the
office
stairs. Did you see
upstairs
that?
on Chalet. We see another pivotal and
Crest won the
perfect setup
previous
for
map,
Crest
D.
in the
They
way that
played
Ninjas and
super
Pajamas go
good.
about things. I didn't want to say this. I was about
Did
to, but I
you
was
see
like,
this? People were literally thinking that they turned off the server so more people would watch the major on Twitter. I didn't even go read on Reddit.
I mean, NIP, was it as quick as the Blitz in round 1? No, it was slower than
nonsense.
that. But it was
Fucking
still a
Siege can do
decent
things
push.
right,
They get
people
open
still
area
find something
control.
wrong about it.
Yeah, and they get the bomb down too. Credit to Khan for sticking that despite the chaos happening around him. But that was
Oh, he
ultimately, that
just
wasn't
saw his
even
leg
NIP
there.
being overly slow. That really was Crest setup. The Goyos, the
I
Mirrors,
hate
the
these new-
C4s, the
this new
Yokais was all
fucking
built for
team
that
thing
plant
they're doing.
denial. And the problem with Locker's attacks sometimes is
Yeah,
even
they're
if you
not
are running in
ideal.
a timely manner, you can just stack so much utility
Maybe I
in that
shouldn't
server
hate it.
doorway.
It's saving me
that if the
money.
attack goes
I
for a
don't have to
take on
buy
that
it.
side or inside of Lockers or CCTV.
Good way
it's
to
just
look
so
at it.
difficult to make work sometimes.
Yeah. For sure, you are right on, my boy. For sure, you are right on. Now, we'll say this as well for NIP. Thankfully, they did end up going for the execute right when they were able to get everybody in position, and obviously that was one of the highlights as well that I'd been talking about. So happy that NIP obviously ended up going for things. So good on them, able to get the case down and at least have an attempt here. But now 2-2, and Crest starting to make a case that they have some potential
Wow,
to take
crazy.
Bank and make this a 2-0, which if you shook me awake at 4 in the morning and asked that, Stokes, what the hell would have happened in this series, I'd have been like, you are smoking something. I don't know what it is, but man, wow.
Nah, just a great showing so far. Crest can be proud of their performance.
Dude,
on that one
it's
alone.
every
Again.
time with the dang couches.
I know it's. I mean, it's a little difficult from throwing it outside that window because of the way like the center column between the double windows is aligned, the placement of the couches. But that's 2 boogies now between these 2 rounds that Pino has lost to the top 4, and it's basically resulted in that segment of the top four
Just
not
blame
being
it on the
able to
boogie,
get
like
into
Michael
the
Jackson said.
rooms. But still, the clear up top, it worked well. Cons, they know there's someone electrical.
Do they know about the secondary measure, the
Like,
third measure as well? There's one over in
that-
Checkers. I think that's Valkyrie
that
over
much
inside
under
of
6.
the connecting area. Might have a drop off here. That
You're
shotgun's
5'11".
gonna be really deadly. Oh,
Yeah,
he
5'11"
goes so
some.
close.
On
He's so very
8'3".
close. He goes for the flick down, but he just
On
doesn't
8'2",
have
I don't
the
know, something like
trigger.
that.
M590 just a tad
Really?
bit quicker.
I think-
and now,
yeah, I'm 189.
And he gets it as well, and it's on Muzi of all people.
That's why your legs
Yeah,
are...
188,
Rarely loses
189.
Yeah, that's
situations
why your
like that,
legs are
especially
skinnier
when
than
he's
mine.
rifle on. He loses it entirely, and Nip
Makes
they're
sense
falling to
now.
pieces. Lua's up here.
It's a lie.
Lua just needs to hit the deck and play time. Minute and 10 seconds remaining.
Cannot
It
wait
could
for
just
the
be a
day we
thorn in
meet
the side
person
of
and be like,
Pino.
oh,
This
fuck.
will be so distracting to Nip, but they've got the counter angle from outside
My man,
on the
thick.
far windows here. Wizard will be able to
Only in
save
the head,
their
baby.
bacon and make things a little bit more difficult
right
for
hand.
Crest.
And Wizard's on the position he needed to be because Crest, I mean,
Not a problem, Gorix. Have a good night, my friend. I'll see you again soon.
But there's still the aggressive Thorn inside of Banana, and well, ends up falling.
Krusty, did they not attend your EU is free coaching session?
Find that Valkyrie. But Pino and Psycho, so low HP. Wizard even out damaged. No one on NIP with full HP. Tiopi on the doorway. That leads to this hatch. So if Psycho drops, he'll get the sound.
It's the best when people ask me, why do you use the laser sight on the AK-12? I just tell people because it looks cool.
Yeah,
because it does.
I say the same thing. Why can't I fucking use it? I'd use it on back for the longest time.
Yeah, but
because it looks cool.
But
that,
like, it does help for
it
buck.
actually helps with. Yeah, it actually helps with the fucking when I shoot the thing of it.
I'm not calling it. It's too soon. But
yeah, if Hibana wasn't Yeti's team, he would have said, "Oh my God, this random is fucking shit."
We've been here for years.
I need to Google my position. I don't want to get stat banned, baby.
Yeah, you can see it on their face, man. I'll just let it speak for itself. Look at that camera, folks. Ninjas in pajamas. They're disgruntled right now, and you should be. Things are not going the way that they should. They are not going the way that are practiced and preached by Ninjas in Pajamas. And this is what I was worried about. Once Crest starts feeling themselves, starts understanding how Nip wants to play the map, they've been doing a very solid job of addressing a lot of these different things around the area. And the one thing I will say about this, Carter, although some of these pushes aren't the greatest idea from Crest, they have the confidence, and they also have the mechanical ability to make these moments happen, where usually it's
I wonder when we'll see,
being the ones that make these shocking moments. One of the most shocking moments I've ever watched in Rainbow Six Siege is because
the Siege, like the Pro League, like females playing in male, like unisex teams. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter about gender, they crack their in. You know what I mean?
Man, thank you. I'm glad
I think it's probably going to be a generational thing. Maybe like with Valorant now, I think it's got a 40-60 split or something like that. There's 40% of all players are female. Something like that. Hello, Rack. How was your Purge and Sturgeon?
Splendid.
And they retooled. Yes, he was on the toilet for about an hour, that's why it took so long.
What? Bro, I was cleaning my kitchen.
EE1D deployed.
Oh, it's not EE1. It's EED, sorry. EDD, sorry. Electronic entry denial device, EDD. Mounted, let them come.
Crest won the map? Wow.
Yeah, they did.
Such an outlier for him in this tournament.
That, what's it called? Calais.
No way.
Yeah, they clutched it, dude.
Nip's map pick, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Something that only happens. Big events like this. The Cade Claw tricking is working so well, but finally the timing doesn't work.
Fuck, why not just bring a bandit? Wouldn't that have been easier?
Can he make it back in time? Yes, he can. Lua knows somebody's on the window. Oh, just sees him for a second. That's such a dangerous engagement to take. Lua's gotta be
I hate that fucking on those windows.
Because Wizard will be there, and Wizard will remain, and he's having a much better performance than he did yesterday.
Yes, most definitely. He is gun on right now. They have a bead on the player here.
Like we need to do a lot more effort to try and open up that sideline. Like, see, I know I do it. Fuck, I'm so shit actually.
Right there, but either way, that is going to be the body going the way of Ninjas in Pajamas, and in decent time, I would say. Although this top
to learn how to play this map like one of these, you're gonna have to get access to the actual recording so you can watch
the nth degree. So move them
everything,
up top,
all
but no
direction,
minus the window player
like the match record.
Oh, Lua!
Oh my goodness gracious!
I mean, genuinely, they really had to go for something eventually go with these swings, try and get some kills under the belt, but it's not really going to work out for them. Ninjas in Pajamas do a much better job of addressing the top floor. Instead of going for the north windows and trying to play through it that way, they go for the main lobby.
Earbuds.
And wouldn't you know it, Nip
are their
plays
own.
the map from the outside
You'll
of the
see that their
building.
wires are
Well, they have
different.
an
You see.
Monty moving his way up the red stairs.
Yeah, Monty
That's
meant
all
to
preference.
make space, and Wizard meant to find anyone that's displaced as a result. I know Lua needed to I know Lua needed to do something.
Yeah.
Blah 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 blah. But he still walked.
Boss, how was your dinner?
It was actually very nice.
He saw Wizard moving around that area.
Nice and light.
Again, it's
it was healthy. Tasted very good.
Hey, Hey man, I've been
Very
going
nice.
off. You deserve yours as well because you're absolutely 100% correct. And that's the thing. You
Yes,
gotta keep
that
people
second
true and honest
headshot.
about the decision making that they're making. You know, these are professional players, and that's what we expect.
But the worrying thing is it's only 3-3, right? If you're a Crest fan, you're thinking, all right, that's fine, even half. Moving on to Bank attack.
Low-key great defensive half on Bank.
Yeah, great defensive half on Bank. But now NIP, after round 5, faces Solon, worried, concerned. Momentum to work with now in this half, when maybe had you held back, would be a little different. Crest, will you do it?
It's Impact EMPs, right? Or is it Thatcher? I don't know. Crest, it's a good question. Entity, sorry.
We're gonna be playing some
Oh,
blitz,
Crusty.
and not only that, we're gonna back it up with so much solid utility for a blitz play, it'll make your head spin. We got smokes, we got EE1Ds. If this guy is flying high right now, I was gonna say, we just like
I've always
pan
liked
out,
Nicole
we see
Kidman.
Lua just Mach 8 flying through the map. But no, they're gonna try and build this up for blue. Actually, I think they might try and handle Wizard here.
How you do this?
Oh my god, because Blitz. Wow.
Something along those lines, but the laser gates here, and that's the big issue. They're gonna have to try and burn these before.
Damn, you see, I'm so far behind you now. Now I only see it.
They're gonna chase down the Goyo too. He's kind of stuck between a rock and a hard
I'll
place
watch
now,
your
too,
stream,
as
boss.
I don't think there's a rotation on the far side. No, Wizard.
Fuck, I don't know why it like
Better.
lags.
Spoiler.
I did
They've
refresh it.
trapped Wizard in here. If Lua can just remain in this spot, he can try
Vamos,
his
I'll
best
watch
to
your
cut
stream
off the
now.
Goyo's rotation
thank you.
back. But Crest, if they wanted a quick execute, if they wanted a quick W in round 7, it's not going to happen now. It's going to be slower. Muzi and Wizard will hold this.
I did
And in a 2v1
refresh it at the
against
start of the
Blitz,
round and
they
it
will
lagged
certainly
again.
Honestly, this is such a boon for them. They get
is,
Lua all the way
Bless
down
thee.
blue. They kill Pino of all people on smoke.
Server control.
Yep, you got the Goyo still in play to deal with, but you have the tools to try and go about this. Really,
Okay,
you
my
can,
power's
you know,
off.
try and get them with some Gon 6s
Oh.
or through other means. I mean, more than likely, Nip would be popping these pretty soon.
Until
too,
what
if
time,
they
boss?
start to see Lua show face in
12.
here.
2 hours.
We'll just have to see. Crest has got to flirt with this just a little bit to start seeing. how
Yeah,
Nip are
that's why
actually
he
going to
threw
try and
that
fight
EMP
back.
there in the middle to get both claws, both
With
hatches at
the
the
loss
same
of that
time. How
Twitch,
smart
the
is
main way
that?
to clear those Goyos in advance without allowing the defense to pop them is with frag grenades. But again,
Couldn't
Crest
be
with
us.
the lineup that don't have any. That Twitch playing at the defense's pace.
Well,
Only
we
50
lost
seconds
6
left,
ranked
so
matches in
NIP
a row and
can
didn't.
get
Bro, I
Nichols
was so shocked, man.
can waste more time. There's no smoke, but there are C4s as well. Just one in the hands of Psycho, but now Lua
We were
pushes
seeing
in,
stream snappers,
pushes
right?
past the
So-
whole
Not a
defense.
problem, Bravo.
Don't
Thank you
do
very
the
much for
smoke
tuning in, my
on,
friend. I'll
fix
see you
it
again
too.
soon. I hope you have a good day.
Advantage now gained by NIP. C4 goes out.
First
They know it's close.
match
They got it
1,
right
second match
completely.
stream
So
snipers,
promising for Crest at the
third
start of
match
round
cheaters,
7. Maybe there's still some gas
then
in the
some
tank.
throws.
Psycho cut down. Tiopi's recovered the diffuser,
But
but
yeah.
only
Fucking
Cyrenet go to
W7
cover.
him twice, right?
Flashbang now goes out.
Oh
Holding
my
the
god,
plant.
lol.
All the way inside of gold, Cyrenet finds himself, but now he loses Tiopi. He's got to take this fight with the
Oh my god, this
Victor.
line,
So
easy,
many bullets
easy.
on the
Oh
pre-fire,
god.
but he still
The
wins it with
pistol
no
whips
melee.
him?
Fuck yeah.
He just hold on, keep their composure
hello,
after the
Pete.
loss of Pino.
Young is turning in his grave right now. I can tell you that.
Well,
Wish that was his bailiff back in the day. What
fuck,
ended up
these
winning him
headphones are so
a
nice what they're
lot was
wearing.
what
They're
they
so
did
like,
not know. But ninjas in pajamas
Headphones.
get things
Yeah,
done.
that's
I think they're
just-
bows,
A
no?
little messy
I
on the
have no
execute
idea,
there.
but that is just
Really
to
coming down to the blitz as well as the player
insulate the
dropping
sound
back, kind
from the
of
crowd.
eclipsing each other.
So I think the
and
lights on the
smoked
side
by
are like
Cons and that EBR. So much damage pours out from that
the
gun.
noise
You
gate.
really just need 1 or 2 shots and somebody is definitely
It literally
feeling
only
your
picks up when you
wrath.
speak into the
But
microphone.
that's going to be it there for Crest's first offense. I mean,
Ah.
honestly, it built up well, but
So
there
that
it is.
you,
I mean,
if the
just
crowd
that
is
perfect shot from
screaming
Cons as
defuse,
well
defuse,
onto Lua.
or something, you know,
Cons'
they
head
can't
as well
hear
as
it.
caught him right in the shoulder, but it was one bullet with that collat.
that happens sometimes in CSGO.
Yeah, I've heard it.
No,
And actually worked.
had that exact execute counter. Cons, of course, on that angle, but also
Yeah, I know
C4
there's no
recognizing
crowd
that
now,
we need to see
but
more
this is
close
it's the
enough
same
to the far
equipment.
server once they saw that hatch drop. So overall, good reactions from NIP to what execute Crest were going for and the tools they needed to counter it. So now NIP, after winning the basement, move all the way to the opposite side vertically.
I only
speaking
went to
of
one
Bank.
major in my life.
How will Crest deal with
Oh,
this?
yeah,
NIP
this
and
poor
NIP,
guy.
NIP, not
Fuck.
the glamorous,
No,
with that
but my friend
quality,
wanted to go
it's
like
gotta
this
be
year.
the main stairs.
It's
Only
gotta
one?
be,
Fuck,
right? You
man.
never really see it coming
It was the
from
Paris
Square.
one.
So, guys,
Oh,
we'll start a crowd, a GoFundMe or a Go Fuck Myself or something, whatever it's called, and we'll get you there, right?
Maka, we should all go to Major. Come on.
All of his friends must have been making so much fun of him.
That we might actually see Lua push because they're gonna put the mirror in here, so they could actually just have Lua clear the house.
We shall go to Major.
A Go Fuck Myself.
As to the way that they can apply themselves to this overall setup.
At least right now, Lou is definitely concerned with that lobby
Oh
side.
man,
If
I
they
said
do
the
take care of
dumbest
that
shit.
stock shield, yeah, no, that's the default position to play. But if they do take care of that stock shield with that mirror, he could be
Yeah, I don't like Bank.
pressure to that mirror playing that
I love
position.
Bank.
No, you
First, we're
don't.
to take control of the
Hey, I don't like Night
Right
Haven, bro.
now,
That's not me.
the Hibana, the
Hey,
Monty,
well,
or more specifically, or more
I
broadly,
like Night
Range,
Haven.
Hard Breach, and Monty.
Bank's
It's the
got too many
combination of these
windows,
spots.
too many
Yeah, and
places.
that's the thing.
It's
That's the
too
key thing
big.
about this top
It's like
floor
a big
site.
mall,
The
you know?
first step for it doesn't matter. Your ranked game should have this step. You
By
break
more.
that wall.
Always.
You
Yeah,
should
by more,
break
my
elevator
nose,
wall.
huh?
And if you're not breaking elevator wall, you're trolling. That's what you're doing because that angle is just so good, man. It shuts down everything. Very unfortunate there with the EMPs. They get it this time though. Does Wizard get the shuffle?
Oh, it's gonna take too long. He's definitely gonna trick them.
Easy. And I do believe that's the secondary EMP
Oh,
out too, so very
spicy.
unfortunate. And now Crest are in a really, really bad spot for this top clear because a lot
So
of
we
that
should start doing that a lot.
is free.
But here is that interesting position. Is that hallway free? They can't hold the long angle in main lobby, but if they do go for that rotate, they still got the utility to deal with that stock shield.
Yes, they do.
They could still cut it off just from a different position and far less safe for the attack.
Oh, but they're not doing it on good timing right now. That's the problem.
Minute 10, yeah. The rotate's just not happening.
I don't know,
The
dude.
decision's not being made. You can definitely tell that this is more than likely their
Look at that coordination.
Their setup in general. This is what they go for. Pino's going to take quite a bit of damage. I think that was
They're
from
too
frag
advanced.
grenade at a zero. Now they're going to start pushing.
Ooh,
Blue.
ooh,
It
both.
packs out. Lewis got so
Yes,
much
he's
damage
super
to
low
him.
now.
Trying to swing in
No
on
way.
1
him.
HP. Oh my
I'm
god.
surprised
Wait.
they went for it
Oh.
in that regard, but it's going to be 2 kills going the way of the green as Ninjas in Pajamas bodying Crest initially, but Crest fire back. 45 seconds remaining. This is still doable, especially with Tiopi here on Banana. He's got someone directly
It's not the
to his
size of the
left,
map,
Pino
really,
on very
how
low
it
HP.
plays.
There's a lot to be said still in this round.
All quiet.
I used to think that Night David was a massive map. Now, well, where I play, I'm okay. I don't go really under rafters, that room in there. I don't go there.
He's so focused. Oh, the warden now turns. Tiopi doesn't check, Claire doesn't check it, but Tiopi gets the trade. The single player
Zoph
from
is
Crest,
such a good
who's kept them
operator. I
alive
fucking
in
hate
round
her.
18 now pushes forward, but he's
Who's
got
the
to be the
fear?
one to put
Yes,
the
I
bomb
hate
down.
her.
Sireneko needs to cover. Is he inside the building? Yes, he is, but he misses the Echo. Cross completely. NIP wide in there.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, nice crossfire. If we just had that crossfire on fucking Emerald, we would have won the
Very
game
well done
today.
from Nip there to
Damn,
keep their
like that's
patience and
deep.
force them to try and get the objective
I
down.
fucking bandit trick like you've never seen in your life. I was like fucking
Able to not only pick up
David
that kill,
Blaine,
but also
baby.
transition that into the last
Oh my god, that
Yeah,
guy.
bandits
Fuck,
are
no.
clean on there.
window.
Zoph as a
Crest
2-speed.
can completely
I
Push.
can't
build
believe
on
boss
their
said last year I
initial
wasted
game plan,
2
getting
minutes
that
and killed
elevator
3 people
hull
and we still
open,
lost that round.
but still,
Didn't I
somehow,
kill 2 people as well?
some
Oh,
way,
I
able to get
killed
some pretty
2.
impactful
2 or
kills
1, I can't
that led us
remember.
down to a
1.
clutch situation from Ninjas in Pajamas.
I might be wrong. I just checked real quick. I think if NIP were to win this, this would be our first 3-map series.
I just can't control Zoph's
They got
recoil.
all the best threes yesterday. I think we're 2-0.
Yeah, I mean, it very well could be. As well as, actually, I do know this confirmed. If Nip wins this series...
Elite, the same way that some people only live for Elo. There's other people that literally just live for token on Reddit. We lost 0-4 because we threw.
Gotta give credit, of course, to the mentality on Crest as well, even though they're
Threw
losing
it
these
out of the
rounds, even though
park.
they're in that big position. Still staying positive, smiles on their faces.
I don't mind
Mentally
Emerald.
invested in
I
what's
don't
going on, but
ban
NIP have
consulate.
recovered on their
Oh yes, you're
attacks,
talking
and
about the
the
players.
defense has been close, specifically TOP, but NIP definitely keeping the lead on these defenses officially in
Hello,
the score,
Banaz.
officially in terms of the quality. Now looking for the flawless rotation to then get them to match point.
We're watching
Locker
the
CEO
second
going their
map
way. Now open area. That is where they
of
were
Crest
trying to
versus
round
NIP.
9.
Crest
Get to
took the
that
first
score.
map. Looks like we're going
This is, though, usually where we
to
see
a map
Crest
3.
start to pull
I
back
hope so.
across the line. It seems like Nip really likes to get to what?
Yep.
All right.
We just got smashed on bank.
Overtime, Diz.
30 seconds in.
Give me just employ my 100% win rate strategy on bank. Ban it. Just ban bank. Don't ask questions, just ban it.
Gonna make things really difficult audio-wise for yourself. He knows that there has to be some sort of assistance coming in.
We
here.
must have
Great
seen
read
him.
by Tiopi, but I don't know if he gets out. He does. I'm very surprised about that one, but either way, it's gonna be a back-and-forth trade in between these two. And honestly, I think Nip won out the engagement.
Probably. I mean, sure you lose the Legion, who won't have those goo mines generating, but no more E1Ds to help. Crest have the Dokkaebi to rely on, but they were basing the round on that rush very clearly with the call going out the E1Ds. They wanted to make that work, wanted to stake the round on that. Now they've got to rotate and rethink.
Skyscraper. So that will be Crest on defense first, right?
3-0, but it's a lot of missed shots. Thankfully recovers, but there's
That's gonna be tough.
Got the deployable shield staring that way. The mirror also making
Oh, it's a
this
long
two
angle.
people all holding conference.
That is a long
The
angle.
crossfire established to make this a very difficult part of the map to control for Crest, who now twice now have
I'm not
to back
streaming
off and
tomorrow night. We're going
reset
to my mother.
after they don't get the control or the advantage they needed.
But we will be
That's cool.
going during the day, normal stuff.
The one singular drone for Crest among these three. I don't think any of them.
Hello,
actually
Mr.
know to be
Pinsky.
serious as the active drone,
Pinsky.
likely holding a flank or something.
Late Night Warden. It's a talk show.
You disgusting man, you. 2 big kills. Zero can still get it done, though. I mean, there's a minute remaining. He's got 2 frag grenades. It's open area. A lot of different ways that he can sneak through
number
things.
one
And he's
podcast
nooked, so
out
it
there.
doesn't
Number one
even
siege
mean that your
podcast.
info game's going to work out.
Late Night Warden. We just browse Reddit. Yeti, did you make your Reddit account?
One drone left. Who's got it? It's
Yeah,
Zero, and he
I
just
did.
happens to find
No
himself
way.
Yeah, he's gonna go and just
Dude,
give
I'm
people
gonna, I'm
shit.
gonna go ham on the people on
on the
Reddit.
marble staircase.
But I'm not
Two
gonna be,
nades as well.
I'm not
He's
gonna
running
say
out of
like,
time to
I'm not
use
gonna be
them.
like rude. I'm just gonna be like
NIV
blunt.
were
Like,
playing close
That's the
across the
dumbest
board.
fucking-
professional
you-
speed on my 8 years of siege. I'm a 7-time champ. I
You-
think you should be done this way. Thank you. That's what I'm gonna be.
I think you should go buy a console and fucking.
Will he deny match point? No, he will not. Wizard on the cross. Swings onto the small office. NIP very likely moving
I have a
about
console.
3.
No man, I'm talking about what you're gonna answer people.
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna be fucking.
Wow, who would
Next
have
level.
thought? I gotta open the script to the first page.
Yeah, Yeti, don't.
Whoa,
What you
it's
should
right
do is
there.
just
Ninjas and
type shit,
pajamas. More than
and if
likely
people
pushing us on
respond to
skyscraper.
you,
And honestly,
just
Carter,
ignore
I'm here
it.
for In between these two,
Yeah.
I mean,
Except
no,
that-
Japanese team
I'm gonna
potentially
be
getting
like the
sent
equivalent
home
of a
on the
high
Japanese
school
map. That
chick.
would
I'm gonna
kind
leave
of a cool
everyone on
story
red.
too, you know. But here's the other thing: we've been talking back and forth about both of these.
It might
teams'
be good for
respective
Yeti.
play styles, and we highlighted this a little.
Did you
bit
go
kind of
follow
the
me,
teaser
Yeti?
going into that last map.
Yeah, well,
Skyscraper
well.
is going to be so
Did you
weird.
put your
It's
right
gonna be
name and your
really
picture and
weird,
everything?
especially from the offensive perspective. I'm interested to see
And
what
did-
what
It
both
wouldn't
of
let
these
me
teams
do
produce
Yeti.
if we
It only
do
let me
end
do
up getting
Karma.
there. Let's not count Crest too far out of it just yet. We
have
have
Karma
seen them
is also
make
me, and my
some
ult account is
pretty
Karma.
excessive comebacks
Fine.
here in the past, especially on Chalet, obviously.
Yes, bro.
So we'll see if they can potentially force us into
Maybe it'll be actually
overtime,
fitting because
as they
people are gonna
are
get karma
looking
when they
to go
chat
for
shit.
3 rounds in a row.
Just the issue
Yeah,
right
you.
now
The
with
alt.
Crest, even though it's
There's
the
2
map pick,
channels you
the
need to
attacks
follow.
are
The Rainbow
not
6
looking as
one.
solid as their
It's
defenses
Rainbow and the
were
number
on
6. Then there's
Chalet.
Rainbow Six
That ends up
Siege
getting them
typed
the
out.
map
Those
one,
are
the
2 of the
attacking
big
side, they're
ones.
trying to make this
You
comeback
could just
happen.
search and you'll find the
NIP
biggest
does look to have
ones.
the better defenses.
And then it'll
I'm
be
doing the
on
Man
you.
City forum as
Positions,
well.
a lot
I don't know what that
more
is.
Shut up.
on their attacking
Look at this
side,
guy, bro.
constantly
So
falling to man
toxic. Who's that stealing?
disadvantages, and relying on huge hero plays to bring them back, or even close to a win. Tiopi on that CEO defense. Zero in that
I love the
round,
guy's
making it a
haircut, bro. The
1v1.
curtains.
It's definitely just not a, well, not necessarily not a team effort from Crest, but finding that control, finding that consistency. It's
Because I
not
would be a
happening on the bank
bad
attacking
late
side
night
right
talk
now.
show host.
And one defensive win for NIP. Hopefully that tag time
I'd literally just fall asleep like, sorry, you're so boring.
to make it to phase 2 and 2-0 will tell them the solution to get these 3 rounds in a row.
Yeah, I think the best way to put it
So
is that
Elite,
Crest
I
is
think we set a
looking at
new
back
record
control as a
today.
team. It's just that some of these
After
more
we
high-flying
threw
buildings
that
are
match
very
yesterday
individualistic,
on
and that's what you
Cafe,
don't want.
almost 24 hours later, yet you were still talking about it. The next match.
Something very stupid, and I want you to back me up. What would you say? I mean, I guess. I suppose. And
Do
honestly,
it in the house.
Girlfriend's panicking about exams?
It's really just about catching your opponent off guard. And
James, you just had to comfort her.
level, things are a-okay, but this is where things can obviously start to run amok.
Hey, Mario would be a great late night host then.
Fights. Have some interesting things coming out here for Crest. Yopi already
New
taking
career
some
opportunity.
shots as he's entering this top floor. He's also going to be on the Ying here. Whiskey's going to be in tow to try and assist from stock.
Yes, he just fucking knows.
Use of that Ying and might will not make use of her either. A thankful trade to be sure, but one that very much favors NIP. Wizard, if he is a smart man, will have already placed his dreadnoughts. Sure, the codes are lost, but maybe some are activated, but
What do we call his gadgets?
to great effect to force control where Crest have
We
struggled
don't
in
say
the past
dreadnoughts for Fenrir. We call them Fenrirs.
Yeah, Fenrir gets it.
And there's a Melusi here.
Sometimes when I'm in like the moment and like such shit's happening around me, then I say, boss, I have one of the Fenrir dingers today by you.
This is going to be a little bit more difficult now for Nip. As
I
the
activated
default
one of the
cameras
dingers.
will be soaked up, so Pino will get rid of that. But Whiskey's going to get rid of Cons. And Crest.
Nobody in sight.
Back against their wall. Oh, walls back against the wall.
There you
Couldn't
go.
say that one there for a split second, but we got it out eventually. Thank you,
We don't say wob-wobs for Melusi.
Skeleton Key will start breaking things up.
We
with
say
Stock. It's gonna be a
Melusi
player that
or
actually strikes
Badgies.
true next. It's just down to Psycho.
I say magnets.
Carter, this has just been a
Think.
groveling session for Nip.
I say
as they've
wob-wobs.
been constantly put to the sword, left, right, and center. No matter what they do in
That's
open
some
area,
wob-wob
it just doesn't
I
seem
say
right.
evil eyes.
It doesn't. Still lose that Ying early on.
We don't say
Crest were able to
black
find
eye
defenders
cameras for
almost
Valkyrie,
entirely
and we
around
just say
the open area.
Valkyrie.
Not really in
Yeah.
it as the castle, the Mira, vibing there pretty much the entirety of
And
the
we
round.
say
But
pellets
the
for
Surf Stairs
Excaros,
players,
pellets for
Uzi
Hibana.
roaming around the map. Those are all spotted. NIP move into Crest crosshairs. Maybe getting a little too zealous. I'm not saying that like specifically one player, just saying possibly got a little too overzealous. And so then once they get that 4v2, Crest are now able to
Rack,
say,
what does
"All
your
right,
haircut
we have
look
a minute
like?"
30 seconds. You can use this buck,
Oh.
get these positions open.
Low
and digest this
low
problem
taper.
that we're
What the
confronted
fuck is a
with."
low
So,
taper?
Maybe NIP
I'll send
pull
a
things
picture of
back
it.
a
Low
little bit
taper
now. They
fade.
don't
Just
rotate
under
and
the
get
by the
nearly as
ears.
aggressive. Who knows? But they
With
do
the
try
two
low
eyebrow
range
slits.
again.
I like this. I like this a lot.
What?
We did see
Yeah,
this
so you
build
get the eyebrow
up to
line.
a point where
Got the
Crest
blade on
was
the eyebrow,
well within
yeah.
their right to have
What?
Their execute go
Yeah.
off and find success.
Boss, get
but
your eyebrow shaved.
obviously a big moment
Then
there
cut
from
down your
Nip
eyebrows.
where they
Like
were
a
able
slit,
to
like a line in the
Just
middle of the
the
eyebrow.
Adidas-
Holy
Adidas
shit, like a
stripe on your
gangster.
eyebrows, bro.
UK there.
Yeah,
Who
yeah.
took
Yeah,
out not only the
me and my dad
bullets,
got it. I
but
know it's
also
cringe.
the planner with pretty much a single shot out of the EBR. So
Yes,
see
sir,
if,
yes, sir.
things end up going that way again. I feel like
And wants to go
Crest
to
is
earring as well.
likely going to
Wow, I used to have earrings.
make sure things are a little bit more
And long
synchronized
hair.
in those
Yeah.
moments. The blitz won't be here to truly mess all the little odds and ends up. But now for Crest, they're out and about on the board. Actually, Zero.
I booked tickets for what's that band called Iron Maiden, boss?
Really?
And this was like 2 years ago. My friend forced me to go, and they canceled because of COVID.
Oh shit.
They were
Yes,
coming
that,
to Dubai.
yeah, that was gonna be a show, dude.
Got
60-year-old
the band
guys.
Yeah.
And no extended open area setup. This means if Crest
I
realizes
didn't know who they were, bro. I was like, okay,
likely
we'll come.
will have, yep, open area free
One of
for
the
taking instead
most
of server
successful
stairs that were
bands
a
of
big
that
problem
Britain
for
has
Crest
ever
to deal
had.
with that warden holding the top of the stairs, but then
Cool.
Psycho as that bridge back to the bomb
Yeah, you
site
can be
also
proud to
as
be a
that
Brit.
gate, keeping Crest outside of the dirt hallway.
Just because of them.
I mean,
one of the,
in the
more
sporting world
straightforward
of
setups
Britain,
you
it's
can
that
have on the
shit.
basement. I think
In the sporting world, you got nothing.
Okay, we're football, we can wreck everyone.
England
No
out of
man,
the World Cup.
no man, in darts and
Out
in
of the
snooker,
World
they
Cup.
top tier, baby.
And drinking.
No,
No,
no. Still lose to South Africa, just like the rugby, baby.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
the right one
also,
was
England's out of the Cricket World Cup. They fucking
Okay.
destroyed me
No,
everywhere.
no,
It's still
I
gonna
don't
break
know.
a piece of equipment. So really have to
Even tennis were bad at, you know? Andy Murray.
I tried to
Like, what the fuck?
I tried to warn him.
He only won one Wimbledon, I think.
And he retired. I think he's gone now.
Yeah, you gotta quit while you're ahead, baby.
I was a little worried there for a split second that he didn't have a set on this one, but he does.
Man goes back and dip, bro.
Gotta quit when you're on top of the
How did that
mountain.
even happen?
Gets knighted by the queen and stuff. He's like, yeah, I'm out.
Fantastic.
Fucking got his one.
Wow, truly impressive.
Yeah,
The
he got
laser
his one,
gets
you're
working
right.
out, they don't give it enough time.
Actually, so true.
Timing there.
Imagine.
Wow, just
Is
I
that?
got my one. What did the rest of you do?
No, not this.
Yeah, that's.
the way that they're playing.
Oh, fuck who's fused, man.
We suck, by the way. We need to start playing different games so we can start saying new things.
Fortnite boss, come on. Valorant. Ooh.
Yeah, boss, you need to make a shit. Who died first?
Well, Yeti, you say it, so you should make it for yourself.
I'm making you money, baby. What are you talking about?
Rack, when you put that Siege Dad logo on, you'll make sure that the edges are all super crispy and nice.
Don't worry, boss. Yes,
Okay.
No way.
Oh! Yo, yo.
What is the Hibana skin?
I didn't see now.
It's like saying Durkin on DRKN on it.
Isn't it Don Juan Kia?
Oh no, I think it's some like fashion one. I don't know. Like some clothing brand.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. It is that clothing brand. It was a... Lustry has the jacket. She bought one.
Wow, I'm making money, bro. Peace.
Yeah, it's not like she went to the major in Paris.
Okay.
But the entire backbone of the setup, everyone had to immediately heel turn and understand the full breadth of what Crest was doing. It's 5-6, tactical timeout in, and I do believe that this
These guys mouse mats, bro. Mouse mats.
Yes.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
just it's
I mean,
fat, those orange ones.
tried to recover earlier.
Yeah, they're quite expensive as well.
NIP took
Are
this
they
time
those
out
artisan esports tiger?
Yeah, one of those.
Yes,
Yeah.
to import that is also very expensive.
It didn't work.
For me.
Plus on Amazon, you
They
can
weren't
get
able to
scammed from
recover
them.
that momentum.
Really?
Even with taking
Yeah, that's
calls,
what they
even
said.
with going
Always
over
buy
what
from
they're doing
website
wrong,
on Artisan, not
Crest just need
Amazon.
this one
Oh my
round to push it
goodness.
to overtime.
Yeah,
Have a
they
shot
give
at
like a
winning
dodgy
this
copy.
0-2-0, but again,
Yeah.
they won the first map. Even if they lose
Ach,
this
well, I'm
game,
too shit to buy a
Skyscraper is
fancy
up next.
mousepad like
Crest
that.
have at least the freedom.
It's not gonna help. I'm just gonna die and it's gonna feel smooth. So
On the camera swiping.
first thing I should try and move to Germany and play on Frankfurt servers.
Yes, they do. That's why they called their tag timeout. Had to confirm real quick from our admins. So, yeah, call that tag timeout, and a lot of consideration to be had, because here's the thing. None of these bomb sites really look all that successful. Yeah, they're able to get things going on the basement the last time, and a little bit on this top floor, I'd say, but there is a critical error made by Crest, and it was over inside of lobby. But the craziest thing is even considering that, Carter, they still almost won the round.
10 seconds remaining.
Right? It's insane right now, and truthfully, Nip aren't playing all that poorly right now here on Bank. Crest are playing up to their level. They are playing very well.
It's true what he says.
And the way that they're going about
I don't think
things
NIP is playing really bad. Or
I especially love that
it's
last
just
round.
it looks like these guys are just hyped up.
And their ability to change things on a dime and
Yeah.
adaptable in the moment.
Better energy.
Ball doesn't bounce you away. There's nothing you can do about it, to be honest.
Well, if you're David Warner, you could just put some sandpaper in your pocket and you can sort that out.
Can't bankrupt, yeah.
Finally, when they start to get it right. Finally, when they need to get it right, Crest are landing it.
If Chris gets this round, they're gonna win this match. I'm telling you.
Never noticed that. That
Okay,
book
that
on
sounds
the
like
Morning,
Right.
Mystic. Hope you're doing well, buddy.
Yeah, you didn't know that?
Except we,
I don't notice those
all that
things. The only
positive
thing I
energy,
know
we
from, like,
lost
that kind
6
of stuff
matches
is
in a
on
row.
Cafe, it says R6
Yo.
drywall
That hurt-
on the
that hurt
stack
my soul,
upstairs.
that.
That's the only thing I can remember.
Ah, I'm already over it. I know you'll talk about it tomorrow.
I am. No, I'm not talking about that tomorrow. That's abysmal.
Okay, we got this on record now. The time is 22:20.
Skydrop.
Skydrop. Sounds like some sort of a...
Later if they want. NIP are in such a difficult position right now. Even if you want to swing in some situations, you're just so nervous.
Oh no, please. Is our game sound now gone
So
again?
much on the line with the results you've had previously. You don't want to be the team.
I
that
recorded that,
everyone
don't worry. Thank you,
wonders
dude.
what could have been. Zero's worked his way into the middle floor again.
Yeah, we got no
Elevated
game
results, it's so
sound
difficult.
again. We got limited game sound. Sometimes when they go into this free camera, then it doesn't come back.
Squeezy, and that's why EMPs, specifically Thatcher's EMPs, are so incredible. Ever since they put the impacts in, they made his radius very large, and it just goes to show you that went from the ground floor, literal ground floor.
We should
all
add
the
the
way up
Yeti
top.
3.
Was able
Who
to get
died?
a
Tell
lot
me
of
who
love.
died
We got
first.
TOP as well as another down Logan, seeing Finka roll around here, and this is 4 potential kills that they have in their back pockets.
Oh
First
my
flag
god,
out. Moosey's got
Magnet.
that hatch open, constant take down Whiskey. That's going to be the
Eesh.
Rotero wielder. Moosey's going to at least take a little bit of damage from that frag grenade. Another rotation out here from Zero, looking to see if he can try and use his audio to the best of his ability, but can't find much. Now with 45 seconds remaining, Crest, worse for wear as they've lost Whiskey, but we've seen them come back from things like this before.
Ammo is this on this, that gun?
There's no solid control for Crest right now. A lot of them still outside
On the curtains,
building.
guy.
Zero inside, but nothing on this top floor.
No way.
Spots one though. Khan's just exposing himself to the stock window.
I can't believe he does that. No.
He reacts in time. Muzi cut down, but Yopi easily traded.
Wow.
Psycho retains control of electrical. Thatcher pushes on in, easily C4'd by Psycho. Zero picked back up, but then down right again by Wizard. Eclair with the diffuser, 1v3. Nip just will close this out.
That's it. Okay, so map 3.
On bank, Skyscraper still in the
Skyscraper is super defender sided, right? Man, I thought I just heard Elite laugh in my ear.
Such a close bank here, and it really goes to show you what Crest are capable of. Some nice adaptation.
Rack, did you see yesterday? I took that screenshot that Aziz won most of the points for the GK match.
Yeah, boss, yeah.
How cool is that, man? He bet probably 250,000.
I put the whole bag on it, bro.
Yeah.
In regulation, but it will take max regulation in order to do so. I mean, honestly, Crest have already been so impressive in this series. I cannot wait for Skyscraper.
And now I believe this is the first 3-map series we have of the Atlanta Major as well. NIP staying in the game. Crest still have a shot. All of that and more right after this.
He's spinning in that chair like some sort of a supervillain. Yes, Mr. Bond. You have taken map 2. Sao Paulo. They said that it's sold out already, but they're trying to see if they can accommodate more fans. So I don't know how that works. What, are they going to change venues? Are they going to fucking make a smaller stage, more chairs? How's it going to work?
I heard that, yeah.
Yeah, I told you.
Nah, I saw it on Twitter.
So you read it?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, come on now. Fuck me.
Oh, yes, bro. Brazil.
Used to it.
Yes, it's gonna be insane. What's the time difference for us to Sao Paulo? Yo.
Hey, I'm Dominique Clement, game designer.
How long,
Rainbow
boss?
Six Siege.
Well, it's
If
5.
you want to get ready to confront the next addition to the Siege roster,
It's 7 hours
here are a few
difference.
advice. Maverick's
Okay.
flaming gadget
For me.
might be that one tool you can always rely on when it's time to melt through the enemy's defense. Training your sharpshooter skills, and more specifically, with gadgets like Zophia's Lifeline, will come in very handy when it comes to countering.
So yeah,
the
it's gonna be the
effects
same.
of
If they
refreshing
start 10
flicks.
o'clock, it's gonna be 5 o'clock
Finally,
start
it
time.
wouldn't be Siege if explosions didn't have an impact on your game. And this season is the perfect moment to
Damn, so
review
I'd have to
your
do a
frag throwing
fucking
skills,
driver update tomorrow
because
and then like
a
sort out all
well-placed
of my
plan
sound settings
might just
again
be what
and
you need to clear you and your team a path to victory.
separate arena
That's
with
all
a
for
giant
now.
screen to
Make
watch
sure you tune in to the
just
full
next
reveal
door
to
from
get all the
for
information
cheaper
on
prices.
what's
Fuck,
coming
who
next
knows?
season. See you
Yeah,
then.
there's 7 hours behind us. So 10 o'clock start time plus 7 is 5 p.m. So it's gonna be the exact same. Sao Paulo to Atlanta.
I want MAE to be one of the most successful and dominant esports organizations in the world.
It's yeah, Atlanta is actually an hour extra behind, so that's 8 hours. Yeah, so it's gonna be a little bit easier than this major. A little bit easier, 1 hour easier.
Clear of the people that have big egos.
Energy carries everything into winning.
Try not to hold on to revenge too much the past. If we were to play them again, it would just be like just that urge of competitiveness to beat them.
We know our potential, we know what we are capable of.
The opponents could definitely take the title from us.
The past is the past, but in the moment you have everything you need to do to be better.
Sounds like a nice, calm young man. Give me at your second season. Don't stress. I've played 12 seasons on PC. Last season I was Emerald for 60 days. And that we saw then. What? Ugh, this stupid piece of shit. Gotta open it on this side. Just give me a second.
To get hit.
Action! Boys! Where are you at? We got one! We got one! You're next! Let's go!
So that needs some context.
Yell at him! What is he doing? Or again!
We'll be right back.
Oh, they paused.
They paused.
Died there. His flank that's allowed him to get hit.
Action!
There was he did more stuff that was even better than that. Kimmy, don't put so much pressure on yourself. It sounds like you are in the early stages of Yeti fever. Early stages. We have caught it in time. I'm happy that we have diagnosed it.
What do you mean, boss?
Listen to what she says. My KD is twice as much as last season. Okay?
Okay.
He's 5 stacking. But also trying to teach people the game. I'm trying to not be salty, holy shit. I'm not getting out of silver this season. Gaining 20 and on a win and losing 25 on a loss. Does that sound familiar? Yeti, you are the only person who is... It's still experimental treatment. We're still in the experimental phase. What would you...
Well, I've been doing well the last
can
two
I
seasons,
fucking,
haven't I?
Can I fucking ask my question, you son of a bitch?
Wow, okay. Look, you're getting angry.
Always angry, Yeti. What advice would you give
What
Kimmy?
a series it has been, Sam.
Just enjoy the
1-1
game.
now. NIP taking bank, but again necessitating
Fuck.
all 12
Which is
rounds
actually
of
tough.
regulation.
Because
I
actually
think
what
Stormbright
Mario
States,
was
you're just
telling me
not
the other
tuning
day
in
when he was
and
watching me stream.
crushed after taking match
He's like,
one,
dude, there's no use
almost
getting
come
angry.
back
If you're
again
performing
on
well,
map
like what
2,
Kim was saying she's
just can't get it
performing,
done.
and you lose, then it's not your fault. So why are you angry? If you're doing your job, why are you angry? If you're not performing and you're losing, you can reflect on yourself. But if you're performing, then the problem's not with you. You'll win more than what you're going to lose
Skyscraper. Welcome back to the
if you keep performing that way.
We're going to Skyscraper. Like
You
I was
know?
just mentioning,
Yeti is
Carter,
stuck
and
in
that round
diamond.
In between these two
Who's
is
hard
going
stuck?
to be anything but boring. It might
How many
take a
ranked
while
matches have
because
you
of the
played
play
this
styles,
season,
but
Kimmy?
Skyscraper just seems like it's going to give these teams so many problems on offense.
And I think on Skyscraper specifically, you see the stats in front of you. NIP, even
Yeah,
though
like
they
Elite
have
I'm
been winning or
stuck.
losing, it's been winning or losing as
How was
a team
boss?
so
Let me
far.
tell you how
They have
when I
problems
lost
that are overarching,
my
that are
mind.
broad, that are not
Okay.
individual in nature. Meanwhile, on the side
I
of
was
Quest, Lua so far
80
between the
games
two
in. I
maps
was Diamond
has still
5.
been
Okay.
a little bit.
I thought,
or
fuck,
leaving a
I'm
little
making
to be
champion
desired
100.
over on the rest of the lineup. Sometimes taking too many gunfights he doesn't need to, not necessarily hitting the shot.
260
So for
games
NIP,
played,
sure, it's
still
gonna
Diamond
struggle, but
5.
Everyone's still showing up. And
That's when
on
I was like,
bank,
okay, well, I guess I'm
especially
Diamond
on
this
those
season.
defenses, they got and even
Okay, well,
in
Kimmy, I've
those
played 300 matches more than you.
Yeah, I totally agree with you because
So don't
that's exactly
stress.
what it feels like. It feels like Nip on an individualistic level are playing pretty good.
Play games to
but when it comes
relax.
into the
Remember, you've got
overall
that
team play,
potential
sometimes it
test
starts
and
to
the
fall
things
off the
that make
wagon
you
just due to their
unhappy
time
and the
management and stuff
internship
like
and the
that. Whereas
tests
for
and all of
Crest,
that
they're
cock.
able to make these big moments happen with their individual gun skills and all of these other things, but sometimes their overall team
Yeah,
play
you
falls
choose your
apart.
times
So
very
it's just such an
specifically when we play
interesting thing
Elite.
to
You
see,
like, you've got your Excel sheet out. Okay, so the chances of probability of winning while playing with my friends is exactly 69.420%.
Well, Chalet, Bank, One more map.
Just waiting for that
One
perfect
more
time.
map to see who's going home. The LCQ Japanese team Crest or the third place team NIP. It will all
Yeah, I
be
know you want to
decided.
win. I
It
understand
will
that, but
all be
it's
found
Kimmy, you're
out.
putting too much
One of
pressure on
these
yourself.
teams
This
will
is your
move to
second
phase 2,
season
the
playing
other
the
will be sent
game.
home on Skyscraper.
Do you have all the
A map,
operators?
Sam, that if you do not have your attacks,
What roles do you
exactly
play?
100%
Do you
where
always
you want
stack?
them,
What do your
the
friends do?
defense will get
Are the
at least a
callouts
4-2
good?
with barely
There's so
breaks.
many. You
They
see how
really
shit
won't
I do.
have to do anything. And that's the craziest thing about Skyscraper.
I think the more
So
you
let's
play,
ascend to the sky, folks.
the more consistent.
Best of 3 here, and we're on our last map.
There's so many fucking things, Kimmy.
Now a best of 1
Like today,
between these two. Somebody's gotta go
we had a
home,
good
Carter.
stack and we fucking lost 6 games in a row. And there's been days where I lose 9 matches and win 2.
By the way,
You know what I mean?
I did a little.
But then last week, me and Yeti solo queue and we win 4 matches back to back, duo queue. I'm just quickly gonna run to the bathroom.
Slightly before us. Oh, I know it's like a difference of minutes,
I am
but still,
fucking tired.
on the final day of play-ins,
This better be a
this
7-0.
season, The bangers
Yeah, bro.
decided to arrive, and Skyscraper. Those 2 words are don't often lie, banger and Skyscraper, but it's gotta be between these 2 teams given the stage. Starting out, NIP return to the Ying ban. Aside from Bank,
The Thermite ban.
Nah.
Crest banned Thermite on Skyscraper, and they're starting on offense.
Nah, shut up. I'm talking right now. I gotta talk about this. If you don't know the power of the Thermite ban on Sky, that's the ban when you say that's like Babe Ruth calling a shot. That is that in op ban form, because you need that Thermite, or you don't need it, but that Thermite is so necessary for opening up like the Geisha wall for TN Karaoke and the Office Exhibition wall. Or the house single wall for office and exhibition. You can do that with other operators, but Thermite makes it a lot easier.
He's the GOAT.
And not getting either of those breaches, it makes an already difficult to attack site a lot harder. But as you said, Crest are starting attack, and Crest banned it. That should imply that they have prepped for this.
Yeah.
And they better show up if they ban that operator.
Most definitely. Wow, what a game we have on our hands here, folks. I'm so very excited, especially with the metaphorical bat point as Thermite is removed. And we're looking to see if Crest can potentially punch their ticket to the Swiss stage here and send none other than the Ninjas in Pajamas, an org that has stood the test of time not only in Rainbow Six Siege, but in esports in general for 20+ years. Truly impressive, but right now, they might be having to look to see what they can do with this roster as they send them back. Now, the beauty of this is that Ninjas in Pajamas is already signed on for 6 Invitational. So all this really is, at the end of the day, if things do end up not going their way, is one big learning experience. Now, my question is, if that does happen, what the heck do they exactly do? You know, there's a lot of time before SI. We'll just have to see. But we have to cross that bridge first.
We do.
That's the key thing. And, well, it starts now, Carter. Crest are out on the board. We've got our operator lineup. Let's walk them through it.
We do. And with that Thermite ban, you need the ace. You need it. Hibana simply too small of a hard breacher, too limited in scope.
Takes too long as well.
Too long as well. You need that ace to open up these walls. By the way, for the defensive bans as well, Fenrir, very logical ban to pair with that Thermite because Skyscraper, especially in the middle of the second floor, has so many choke points. So getting rid of those dread mines is a necessity, but at the same time, you can only get rid of one operator. And that means you either pick your poison, Fenrir or Azami. In this case, they pick the latter. Muzi picks her immediately. Muzi will have to be playing likely in the mid-round around that position in drum. And thankfully, with those aces, they use the trick. They make the wall soft.
That was dope.
That is Rainbow Six Siege.
I love this game so much. That's the stuff that just makes me smile like I'm back in high school again playing this game for the very first time. Frag grenades out, Wizards got one. Zero has one of their own as well, and it's going to be on to Muzi of all people. A huge pickup and something that we might be looking back on is that I don't know if he's gotten all those Kiba barriers out.
I'm not sure either, but he was focused so much on holding that exhibition position that with that nade cooked, the potential of playing drum later on in the round is simply not going to happen. And the trade, Lua going down, they've already opened up the walls that they need to, specifically that Geisha wall. So even though the EMPs might have a use later on, specifically to open up the T wall facing this side of the map, that might be a bit more difficult, but this is still a worthwhile trade, especially with those Kibas now gone. Geisha open. players playing there. They have a drone inside. There is a warden aggressively holding the breach. So NIP, despite losing the Azami, still know they need to hold forward and keep Crest at bay.
This is what's so worrisome about Skyscraper. We always reference Drum, Shrine, Dragon, this area of the map because it's so hostile for the offense to try and clear through. The defense has so many different ways that they can set up checks and parameters where the offense just really can't get a good grip on things, and they usually end up donating quite a few bodies to the cause.
Crazy.
That's constantly been a thorn in the side of a
Technical issues,
multitude of teams addressing Skyscraper.
Pause.
That includes some of the best offenses in the world.
Guys,
But now it's
pulled
time for
this
Crest to pop off. They've got to swing through. What a shot from Eclair. Wizard missing the mark there. Wasn't able to get the critical blow. And now the door is open for Crest.
Indeed it is. Pepino holding on a drum. Cons with delay time. Delay the push in from the AC. Eclair wide swings. Cons not enough ammo to transfer on the player in drum. That attacker will live for the time being, but a smoke canister goes out. Forces the rotation from Zero. Still close with a shotgun, but Dop hits the pre-fire. The anticipation needed. Cons now falls. Zero
Oh my god, they're gonna win there.
Psycho, only one left all the way on backstairs. They can win on time. He's not in their hands. He switches to the pistol, but it's not.
Defensive round. Okay, so NIP's on defense first.
Taking T and Karaoke as Crest march across the map.
Incredible round there from both of these teams. I especially like that Crest. Again, we reached this point in the Skyscraper. We're at that central hallway, right? But instead of slowing things down and being a stick in the mud, not really accomplishing too much, they immediately shift gears and they send it over to the Geisha side, start addressing a lot of these bodies in the different respective areas around the map. And here's the thing, if they have an extra 2 seconds,
I forgot to close my
they more
door.
than likely win that. It's the craziest thing about this round.
I hate when that happens. We have to get up again.
Yeah, fuck. I just noticed it. I thought someone walked in. I'm like, ah.
Like they had in the bag.
Hello.
And in the way they did it, you talked about the late
That's
round. If they have a couple
Why
more seconds,
is
but how
Crest
quickly
on
they dealt with
attack
the Azami
first?
extending into office and exhibition. They
Were
did get
Crest
tripped up on that.
attacking on
Sure, they
Chalet
lost Lua
first?
on a different part of the map, but they said, all right, we need to open this part of the wall. He's playing next position. I'll
Yeah, I
safely
think so,
nade
yeah.
around the corner, bank it off the back
Yeah,
wall.
they
We
were,
should
yeah.
be fine. So parts of the map that typically should stall a team on the attack. Crest still burned time on it, but got so close to the end. I'm really excited to see that eventual second T and Karaoke attack to see what happens. Right now, it's office and exhibition. Muzi back on that Azami. Crest, where will they go? Will it be direct? They'll likely rotate over to the backside later on. Let's see what they do.
So many bodies from NIP over on the west side. Reinforcements and hatches open, as well as some verticality to tag along over there, trying to assist them with the potential.
Who brought the ace instead of the thermite for this wall?
Does end up coming through. Player does
Thermite band, I
get
just
rid of this
noticed.
single panel here, and they're going to continue to use that
That's the trick you can use to open up the entire wall.
and break things down with some soft breaching. TOP will open that up, and they will continue on their tirade here over on the far side.
Consistently able to open up those walls. Find easy entrances into the building, or at least angles into the building. Whenever you open up that single panel, usually you need to rotate later on in the round, but this is Crest's secret. This is Crest's way to compensate for the thermite
But
ban.
you've got to be so
Still keep
quick when you
pace on
burn
their
the
attacks.
Rooney
Zero
gate.
Echo
How long does it
holding
take? 30 seconds, right?
passively
For it to
outside of
recharge?
Shrine,
Yeah.
Or Terrace, excuse me. Hoping the Legion rotates in front, or somebody on the other side of the map. Team Karaoke rotates in front of him. Nobody just yet, but he's playing the patient game. This is not something that's going to pay off the next 5 seconds necessarily. It's something that needs to pay off with time.
The human Claymore.
In the technical break, he
out.
rubs his
Needs somebody
face
to
on
cover
his
these
mouse
pivotal
pad as well.
locations like
He
this
gets
one
that
does. We see
double
hopped out on a lot. Pino,
double
looks like
well
he has a
layer.
tendency, and he'll get it the super
Like
short.
it's air ride suspension for your
It's
mouse.
good, especially with how consistent shotguns are now, and Ninjas in Pajamas are going to kill practically all of Crest. Whiskey has such little HP, all with that interaction from the Legion, and yeah, Pino finding so much success
Well,
with that
safe to say that this
secondary
round will be going to the
Able to
defense.
take down one attacker, now Zero and Whiskey. His teammate on 1 HP, and Diffuser a world away on the house stairs. Whereas T and Karaoke was close and needing a few minor changes. It's just not happening in round 2 on off his exhibition.
That's so awesome.
Yeah, Whiskey finished off, and you can see Zero shake his head. Say, all right, I guess I'm sitting in reception for the next 50 seconds.
A metaphorical timeout, as they will sit here and more than likely talk about what the heck is going to be going on for the remainder of these offenses. But this is honestly what we expected when we walked into Skyscraper. So honestly, I'm not sweating it for either side right now. There's some potential that Nip could just
And that guy's hair is so long.
take 6 rounds and make it really impossible for Crest to try and come back on their defensive end. But there's also some potential for them to make some big adjustments.
It's Gorix's favorite map. We like playing it. I like winning it.
You know, some pretty positive strides.
We didn't win it today.
Success after losing a couple of rounds up to Nip. I just hope that it doesn't.
He was wearing the
line before we see that
esports set for
after winning this bomb
that you get from the packs.
Unless Zero decides that I'm gonna like cheat or something, just kill everyone instantly. But
You don't have stretch. You just run in.
Just floating through the sky.
Yeah, barring him literally just like doing something insane. There's the round. 2-0. This is the time where, similar to Oregon, tertiary bomb sites, all right, this is where you got a chance. Barbecue is, I mean, barbecue's not the same as like meeting kitchen.
If they get 4 rounds on defense, I think it's equal. If anything more than that, it's going to be a problem.
As Crest have shown, they don't need the thermite. They can open those walls very easily and move on with the rest of their clear. Now, complexifying it has still been a little difficult as Office Exhibition right there. I mean, you open up the house wall, you then rotate to the other side of the map. Kitchen Barbecue, assuming that is where NIP go. As, by the way, the bedroom side is really, really bad, so they shouldn't go to it. And indeed, NIP go to Barbecue. They do need to hit that rotation later on in the round. Once they clear out the geisha wall, either rotate on backstairs, rotate through Office Exhibition.
Nah, I'm
something
joking.
Like that.
There's obviously strats that you need to try and employ.
The random shot
I always just try and keep the breach closed.
honestly needed.
I hold office on defense when you're on geisha.
It's like, dude, Skyscraper is so funny because it's got two, like, just because
Fuck, I'm just inside, so I don't even know what the guys do.
sites in the game. The barbecue's not annoying.
I
but
watch
it's still
cams
good
and I
for
try and
defense.
call out for
And then
them.
you just have hell.
Yeah, this absolute dog.
It's difficult to have a strat when you're a single guy.
It's like, hey, would you like your opponents to shoot
Oh,
you
really?
like fish in a barrel?
Yeah.
Play Master Bedroom on Skyscraper.
But you see, there's no
Tell me if
respawn
you
in
enjoy
SWAT as
your
well.
time. Crest not going to have to worry about attacking that, obviously, as they'll be going towards Barbecue, which warrants a top hold as well. And
Oh, that is army barricade's quite nice. It like covers you a little bit from the stairs and behind the rotate.
As Muzi has donned the Legion.
And the Kibas will be meant to bolster both geisha and backstairs. There we go. Little extension.
Never mind, he intended to do that, I guess.
It seemed intentional.
For some reason, I thought he was trying to put it on the window and just like missed, but I mean, it makes a lot more sense to have it on that angle there, I guess. But like, if there's somebody that plays on that window, he's really only covering himself from the geisha single panel. But whatever, that's his setup. We'll see if it works for him.
Now he puts it on the window, and there's someone holding the rappel just outside.
House is way more tactical than labs,
Down goes the wall. Opened up.
especially on the South African server.
I love free cam.
It's so good. It's so good that not with multiple observers, it's been so clean this event.
I love Lamp. I love Lamp.
Shout out.
Shout out to Lamp. My OG homie.
Minute 15 in.
Oh
Now we need
yes.
that second dimension as the geisha
Oh
walls
yes, the
open
old DICE developers made that game. But it does look nice, but it's still battle royale, so it's not really my jam.
Now they push in off the back of that E1D.
You can try it, it's free.
Holding down below. Crest not able to break in just yet. Whiskey's got 2 more of those EE1Ds, 2 more of those abilities to freeze the defenders inside the site.
Arc Raiders? I haven't even seen that. Heard anything about it.
Hands on deck for Nip right now as they're trying to slow down Crest's top take here. And it's been working swimmingly so far. Do still have that verticality to work with down low too to try and head anything off on this door that does try and boil over. We'll see if Whiskey can make it through. He will. Zero will be the first one to pick up anybody. It's going to be Pino that goes down. Wizard has taken some damage, but it's actually going to be Muzi that falls next. Wizard will actually get his own. And Ninjas in Pajamas respond in kind.
Oh my god, the timing.
Right up the alley
I can already hear Yeti saying, I was reloading.
Key, luckily enough, and now down into the 2 versus 3 for these two.
Arc, is that second thing?
What's that?
Oh no, I'm thinking about that Arc Survival, that dinosaur thing.
They know he's there. They're so focused on the bomb site. Cons has been here the entire round, pretty much. Just sitting in this spot. There's one. He sees him. Diffuser dropped, but they know now. There's blood in the water, and it might just be Cons. One pushing the right. He's got his isolated window. Lua still picks it up. First attacking win. It comes on the offsite.
Well done. But as you said, it comes on the offsite. It was a pretty solid clear there from our offensive team. Is Crest.
Why is Geisha the
Things
offside?
going for themselves. It was looking a little damning once we were getting, slowed down over on the terrace side of things. It looked like Nip was going to be able to potentially eke it out, but then the bodies start dropping across the map. Crest with some really big considerations, although Nip are obviously able to get some of their own, but then immediately in turn, Crest take full control practically of that top floor, leaving nobody but Cons inside of Karaoke.
Oh, the kitchen, and everyone just died upstairs. Okay.
Just in the bomb site casually, little bit.
Always a good time.
Oh, what an angle.
Through that floor. Good closer by Crest. And now we go back to Team Karaoke, which might be the difference maker on this attacking side. Also, when they don't retry barbecue, it's possible.
Well, the key thing is that if Crest get one of the main bomb sites, this is going to be quite the game.
Yes, and I don't, that's why I mean the difference maker, not just in this half, difference maker for the game. If they get that 3-3 instead of the normal 4-2, even normal 5-1 is, barbecue's no slouch. It's not just a guarantee or an easy win for the attack. It's still very winnable for the defense, but if they can make this work, they opened up Geisha Wall so quickly last time. Did a better job than off as an exhibition, to be sure, of moving into the other part of the map, clearing out Drum, especially finding Muzi early on. That's where I think NIP might change things, with how quickly Crest were able to find the Azami so early on inside of off his exhibition. I wonder if they'll have him rotate back
I'm
soon.
just stoked that like Doc and Nick Mergs are really enjoying it.
Nick Mergs also playing it.
Yeah, he's playing now with Tim and Cloaksy. They're getting him to level 50 so he can play rank. He's actually really enjoying the game. I heard Mergs and Doc said that they enjoying having a game where skill actually plays a factor, where you have to win that 1v1, not with like shooting shield. You have to hit that headshot, but the better guy won the gunfight.
Something like that on that far side. That's a little too risky even for Brazil.
Wow.
Yes, I mean,
This is where Lua died last time, though. It is where he died.
Doc was playing, he's not playing
Crest
some
were dealing with
Valorant.
Uzi inside of exhibition, and yep,
There's 22,400 watching.
Like she was last time.
Doc had 20,000. I can assume he's in the
Just a few more rounds, and then I'm out.
and Cloaksy, so
Either one.
Go for it, Entity. Go sleep, my friend.
The Azami is in there now. But by this time in the round, Crest already had traded back that loss of Lua early on by taking down Muzi, and now we're just about to have half the round gone. And NIP have not provided the same opening as before.
Well, Muzi's going to get concussed and immediately bodied by Zero. That was a great concussion there to try and discover what was going on in the main office. And now they had to try and deal with things at the back of Exhibition. That'll start off with Lua. They've opened up the gates over here on this far side.
Oh,
but
they are
Wizard
so...
will try and slap it shut. But they still have one to consider when it comes down to it. They lost 2 bodies, and Wizard's gotten some damage dealt to him, but he might be the most pivotal piece to this puzzle past Cons with these smokes.
Keeping those alive. Blue Mines trip things up at the C4 Wizard. All of these options, not bountiful, not a plenty, but still viable. 45 seconds remaining. Crest have not pushed into Drum yet. Oh, but Cons pushes up, just tagged in the shoulder.
It looks
a
insane.
Shot for what could come next, but not fully punished. His final smoke goes out.
That's all 4090 ray tracing, all that shit, right?
Recognizes there's someone on the opposite side of the doorway, and so Cons will rotate down. As a result, Wizard still holding.
Oh, you can just. You're not gonna miss out on much, my friend. Remember, open a laptop, use that collector. It will automatically collect your points. That extra 50 you get every now and then.
No, Cons with the spray puts that diffuser down just again.
It says that I can pre-download the COD campaign.
Oh. But Psycho's got a 1v1.
I want to stream that tomorrow.
Smokes him inside a T, and this
but it's not showing up on Battle.net.
Quest needed.
That was incredible from Tiopi. What a shot. He was coming through that door, and he was still able
There's a PvE, the game.
Pre-order can stream the campaign from tomorrow.
Don't worry about running it all night, Entity.
And once again,
I ran my laptop every single day, almost every day, for 4.5 hours, my friend.
Yeah, I wanna
for 4.5
do
years.
like a C stream, then go to gym, and then do a then do a campaign stream.
Perfect mechanics right there. If there was a time to
I might get it for the campaign. I like the campaigns. Pretty sick.
Just excellent work. We'll have a brief tech timeout as now we gotta cut to the rock paper scissors. Come on, we gotta watch this.
Oh, hey.
I don't know who won.
He's counting for us. I think the gentleman closer won the first time. They're trying to get some things figured out on this end as well. So nobody using their tack timeout just yet, folks. It's in the bottom left of your screen for those of you that are used to the little slide pop out in the top corner.
This is the last
going
one.
to be a tech timeout instead of a tack timeout.
I enjoyed the last one.
Teams burning their timeouts just yet, and also the coaches cannot.
It was a lot of like old nostalgic.
Yeah, back in the days, enjoyed it. Yeah. I like the one where you raid the house. Yeah.
Oh, that's in 2019 Kill House. There was a trophy for that. I did that.
There's another one. There's another one in this recent one that now just ended, boss.
Oh well, in 2019 you've got to finish that one shot every guy in the head without dying.
Okay.
So he won. Dude, is that Sireneko?
I do believe so. I don't know.
I do prefer the original Captain Price to 2019's Captain Price. I don't know why. I just feel like
we know these faces.
Like him more.
Absolutely, I know these faces
these
way
dour
too
expressions.
Well. They were on our.
That thing looked even good on PlayStation 4, man. It looked fantastic. So I can only imagine what it would look like if I play it now.
Though then again, if they do stay alive, probably similar situation.
Yeah, most definitely. I was gonna, yeah. If they go out tonight, the bus is not gonna be a vibe. The bus is not gonna be a vibe.
Can you imagine coming off of this great series? Then it's like.
It looked good, Elite.
Guys.
All I had.
My opening funny comment will not be nearly as funny as it was yesterday because like they started walking on and
he's got that rack
those nip guys,
line on the eyebrow.
Come on. I was like, I'm just joking, guys.
I got two of them, boss. So yeah.
Holy moly!
It was all good time. We're still in the tournament. If that happens, and we make the same joke. It's like it's just
something anti-alias.
My bad. It just slipped the tongue, you know. Like
I'm not great with my words.
Because the new Spider-Man on PC.
Yeah, my mom talks to me about it a lot.
It's gonna be a while, I believe.
I got grounded a lot.
Oh. And then for some reason they gave us both microphones.
It looks real good on the PS5 from footage I've seen.
Over here right now. They haven't checked the stream yet today.
Cold War I didn't even play.
Dude, I'm pretty sure they thought they fired me 3 years ago. I just keep.
So I really want to play the old. I want to play Modern Warfare 2's campaign, the original.
Both these teams are
Black Ops 1,
no one fired
Black
out
Ops
of this
2,
series. 2-2.
Warfare 3.
There we go.
Coming off a win on T and Karaoke, NIP, very understandable.
Imagine they like the next Black Ops is just going to be Black Ops 1
now the only
again.
Unimpeachable ground that NIP have to go to, and what a win it was. I mean,
hey, that's my set for NIP that I run on mute. Carbon fiber hands, baby.
Doorway at the breaches at every single angle they tried to take.
Something that NIP is going to look to try and recreate here in this round.
What do you mean? It's going to be a Black Ops 1 reboot?
Success. Crest also having some semblance of
Black Ops 2 maps were really good.
When it came to this bomb site, but it was definitely all NIP all day when it came
this match is so long, though.
So
not really. I think it's well, technically, yeah. But it's scheduled for 3 hours? Don't they have something like that?
Yeah, then the next one's DZ versus Fury.
Oof, DZ gonna smash him.
Smash him. I think the loser goes home right after this one.
I believe so, yes.
Fucking hell.
Thinking about that Electroclaw
That's
double.
tough.
That juggle on the single panel. Preps it even, but now it takes the second, puts it in his pocket. Eclair not using or has used one Selma charge. I think it actually might have destroyed that. I thought it was just like a prep, just a preparation, but Eclair's down to 2.
So will it be a brand new game, or is it going to be Modern Warfare 3 and then they're introducing? It's still going to be a brand new game every year. I don't like that. Fuck, I don't like that.
Yeah, I think it's because they're trying to address things.
Brand new game. Yeah.
Initially, we do have TOP over here in Lua. Yeah, and I totally agree with you on that, especially
Call of
with,
Duty just
TOP on this far window here. They're gonna put Lua in.
The DLC is like the new game or whatever. You just buy it. It's just one install that just gets overwritten. You can't buy a disc for it. I don't know. Maybe like Siege. Maybe it would have been a better idea. I don't fucking. But obviously maybe not financially.
Before you made the pillar, right? So unless you're just weird like that, then I guess you can. But
what Monty said was that? Did you guys see?
Swapping sides or flipping, hitting that split take in the mid.
He had a weird skin on. I don't know what it was.
If you know that's going to be easy for the entirety.
I've never seen Monty Pro League though.
Be fine. Right now, though, I know there was a little bit of secondary.
That old one that I was referring to with the red and the red and the carbon fiber, that was one of the Monty Pro Leagues that looked so clean.
Out of both. But Thankfully for them,
Not
they found
familiar with it
Hans
at all.
and Psycho and Wizard both retreating. So while the house panel normally we thought would be easy for Crest, that stays alive. But that part of the map, Team Karaoke, that is unequivocally theirs.
Absolutely. But now the thing is with that is that they still have to deal with the entire middle section of this map, and that's where the defense really stands the most tall at. So
Oh, two in the same spot. Nice.
Happy with the scenario that's being presented to themselves, even though they are down at cons. Still some Razor Blooms in play, and this could really give Lua a hard time.
That's the big counter for this Monty. That and the Razor Blooms, of course.
Razor Blooms counter Monty.
Turn his back or back out of the room to back off. Oh, that frag grenade just a little too far past the mini bar, but that's why he's got two. That's why Teopi's got that second chance, but it bounces wrong again. Both hitting the rotate. So Pino will stay behind the mini bar position. Muzi also.
This is a nice power position behind that dragon, eh? You close off that window with his army. How are you going to win that gun? Yuri gets the headshot kill. No way.
Pulls out the handgun. It's a 4v1. Sireneko might be down, but Wizard's got to turn his attention to the bomb site. Sees one, but turns away. It costs him almost all of his HP. Not his life, though. Tags up Whiskey. Bomb goes down very safely. Sireneko finished off, but Crest just have to back out. This is such a difficult clutch for Wizard to win on such low HP.
Yes, it just went to hell so quickly.
It's more than known. House stairs. He's not moving beyond this in all likelihood.
So you see, Yeti, they can waste all the time they want, and everyone can be alive. And then even the best guys in the world just happens. Very good that they're all out of sight like that. Wow.
I mean, just a great round from them, especially. Oh, the Super Shorty in a very similar position to what we saw with the Legion in the escapades in round one. This time, Shu on the other.
Oh, I see the wootings.
Will take the lead with 3 rounds in a row.
What do you do as NIP now? You've lost T. You've lost
You win a
Exhibition.
round, sir.
You've lost Barbecue as well. There is no safe option.
You go to master bedroom.
Shut up.
Yeah, they play a lot of time. Rack, did you see Laxing's tweet? Where he shows he's only got 1,000 hours in Siege on his account.
Like, obviously I'll be like, I was wrong. You know,
He says he never played the game outside of scrims.
Yeah, I mean, that's what most pros do.
Yeah, it's crazy. No, this is the second stream just to watch a few matches. So we are going to finish this match. This is map 3, and then I'm going to go to bed.
Very close games.
But very close.
All with generally Asian teams in it, save for NIP right now. This
And then someone asked him how, and he said natural talent.
When hailing from Southeast Asia, one from Japan, Japanese counterparts right here. Might have just won the half too.
Dude, this is so sick. I'm having such a good time with this. I really am. You know, I'm not like.
I can't believe they've won so many attack
rounds. I really do
rounds.
want them to be successful, but I am.
I can't believe they won.
Cheers, my friend. Sleep well. See you tomorrow. Yeah, well, they played that chalet really good, dude.
Now, Crest are showing us something on an international stage that just.
It was really, really good, especially that the last round. Rack, holy crap!
Don't go office exhibition. They go barbecue, even though they don't have a history of winning it.
It was almost as good as my mute clutch today on Canal. No jokes. I said in the video, I'm the buck on defense, baby.
It's an adaptation that makes so much sense, but
well, over here we support NIP. We like all the South American teams.
Oh, Lion Pro League.
And we, I think most of us like G2. Elite is All America. Dog Zero, Space Station. I just like watching close matches. I've always had a soft spot for G2. How does the Lion Pro League look? I didn't even see.
It's like white and gold.
Ooh.
That's fancy.
Yeah.
Don't give them away into Geisha when right now they have.
We're all Liquid fan. Except
Liquid
Snake.
They get TOP underneath, but I don't think that they're even considering that. You can just go
Oh,
Buck
nice
underneath
flash,
and make it
baby.
unplayable in that single panel.
Don't see a lot of Buck gone 6, eh?
Did he? Can we see the wall?
I think it was.
No, he tricked it, man.
Can't tell. I legitimately can't tell.
I think it was just in time. I don't think he.
No, there was loads of time. Okay, these guys don't band a trick,
So
baby.
Thank you for going back to that. And we're gonna get the wall open now, but they've already lost Zero, which is a huge deal for this execute. They don't have any other info op in tow.
NIP have fought back in the best way they could in round 6.
I never know how to attack this side when I'm ace, I swear.
A lot of teams can.
I open the wall and then I wrap around to you guys, or I don't know. Maybe I kill the guy in drum, but it sucks. I do prefer when we take it from office.
Being peppered ever so low, trying to melee open that Kiba barricade. Oh, the skeleton key. The follow-up
Because they
after the
team
X
disbanded?
towers, but nobody playing close
They don't
on that
trick, you know
angle.
why? Because they're going to get naded
Either
from
on the
below.
left side either.
I know.
Though the Legion is in a different or in a similar position, but the attack
I
just is
did not
not
get naded.
going Crest's way. After failing to open that geisha wall, they are stuck inside of mezzanine. TLP finally spots the feed and can't even get the kill. Insult to injury.
Oh my god, no way.
3-3
Yeah.
is better than a lot of teams get on Skyscraper, and it could have been more, but it's still good.
No, it's definitely good, but we obviously have to point out kind of the elephant in the room on that one. Got to keep those gears rolling, Crest.
Oh,
You
the
had
Pro League
solution
water
there.
sip.
It was in your pocket. They just didn't consider it in good timing. They end up losing 0 because of that, and that just really didn't build up to anything that was going to be successful for Crest. But as you said, 3-3 on Skyscraper is nothing to shake a stick at. They did fantastic, and now truly it's up to Ninjas in Pajamas to produce something on this offensive side.
What a crazy name for an esports team. Ninjas in Pajamas is really is such a crazy.
Skyscrapers, we've had 2 maps so far where Crest needed to be a bit more aggressive on the defense. Chalet, Bank, you either need
But
to be
then,
more
Elite, we can see, like, if we look at the numbers of the stream right now, and
proactive with your gunfights.
people tune in during the
Deny map control
day
of the attack, or in the
to
case of
watch
Bank,
me.
hold those extensions, deny map control.
Obviously, it would be a completely different crowd for nighttime, because, like, it's 5:30 in Atlanta now.
So this is actually where they're more
6:30 or
comfortable on the
whatever.
defenses when they have that Azami available.
You know what I mean?
They can just sit behind the Kibas, just chill out.
Completely different crowd.
So from what we've seen,
But a lot of
this
people from
is
Europe
where
and America
Crest
actually watch late night America
on a
watch
map that
us
is
during
so
the day.
difficult to break past those choke points.
20% chance, America or EU.
That can't be real. That's got to be a HUD bug.
What?
There's
What?
No way. There's no way. They got 1 drone left. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. No, okay, no. It's a bug on the top right. Thank the Lord. I was like, there's no way that this many were destroyed, but they lost 1, 2,
Yeah, I was about to say,
They got 3 drones
that's
down.
literally not possible.
Yeah, I was like, what is happening here? Yeah, they all just spawn in, chuck them right into the building. Souls just cleans up 5 more drones. Oh my goodness. But still, some of the drone game already eliminated from NIP, which is something that they're definitely going to have to be concerned with. Just don't pay too close attention to the utility in the top right, because it's going to be untruthful for the
Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. We're gonna have to let people know it's gonna be in the evenings.
1 top, 1 bottom hole will be opened up. Eclair's electric law trick will. I mean, there's no way we're walking.
I'll just have to wait for when my wife is also on leave, because she's gonna go on leave a bit later than me.
So
I'll
that's
probably
okay
have
for
to
the time
watch
being, though Eclair even picks it up, says, all right, whatever, they can get it. I mean,
Alex Solo.
like 2, 3 Selmas.
We'll
something
do
like that. They
OQ.
Probably got no other hardware.
And him
So they're chilling. They'll rotate
on the
over.
couch.
Team karaoke defense, as you can tell. Curiously enough, Noah Zombie actually from Crest. They'll make use of the Solus playing down below. Over by reception at the moment, but we'll move over to barbecue later in the round to try and deny a plant into karaoke. Cons, by the way, on the OSA. That is often the signal of a black stairs take. And what do you know? Almost all the attackers are around that position.
Yes, indeed. But with it being so late into the round now, as soon as you start to hear the gunfire and the doors breaking and everything over on this side, very telltale sign of what has come to come from the offense. Exactly. You know exactly what is coming to fruition. So Claymore's here from Moosey. A usual check here for the window hop, and they've muted it. It's a mute jam.
That's actually...
That's so
dude,
troll.
that's so nerdy. Like, I'm sorry. That's such a nerd play.
I'm sorry, Whiskey. It's just so rude for that, honestly. Psycho, downstairs.
No
CO.
way
I
he
think
gets
we'll
this.
Have him here in
Ice
time.
watching.
Good audio. Easy peasy lemon squeezy pickup.
Wow, nice
As
trade.
Nip will be able to surge forward in the man count, although Zero has something to say about that. Eclair will find 1 as well. It's
Is that
3
shotgun
versus
is dangerous
2
on low
as
ping?
Crest constantly in turmoil as of right now. That sub-minute is usually where we see Nip get active. Pino's got a good read
This season
on
they
our friend
obviously
Eclair over here.
did
You
the
see that yellow
shotgun
ping constantly
buff.
showing his location.
Everyone's like, oh, everyone's going to run shotgun so overpowered. I think it's actually worked out perfectly.
They say they're just more consistent. They just they're doing more what they like. Very little.
What they're supposed to do.
Yes, I've shot Ash so many times, dude. like point blank, and she doesn't get downed in the past.
Yeah, most definitely.
Fuck, I can tell you, it probably seems even so much better for guys with lower ping.
Yeah, some things that definitely.
Yeah, I wish we maybe. I think soonish. I don't know. Maybe. Rack, you need to one day you ask one of your friends if they don't have Starlink, right? Then try and connect to a different server and see what your ping is without exit lag. Like if you're in the UK, try and connect to the and just see what it is compared to normal internet, like what the difference is. Because fuck, imagine me and Yeti could get Starlink, right, when it's actually available in our country. I heard talks about it's like maybe it's gonna happen, maybe it's gonna happen next year, whatever. And we could get 60 or 70 ping. I'll fucking pay that.
Retaking that lead, winning one of the primary bomb sites, regaining that momentum.
Because then you don't need
imagine
exit
if
lag.
Manchester Africa to EU, we get maybe like 120, 130.
For every single round, keep them
Yeah,
when
that
they
would be
need to
nice.
make a comeback, not when they're controlling the pace. Office exhibition next up. Crest trying to make this work.
That would be insane. Then the chances of getting stream sniped are very low.
Here we go. Bleed move.
Elite, I think I'm gonna log into my Ubisoft account tomorrow morning, and I'm gonna change my Odd Big Boss Man account name to a barcode name, and I'm gonna remove my profile picture.
And what do you know? I hear Bleed move on to phase 2. So, the Savants of Southeast Asia, Reaps 96, Mentalist.
Everyone just knows who I am.
Seems a fragging capability or experience in the case of Mentalist. Going to phase 2.
That's exciting, man. It's been
So if they hit block,
Mentalist as well.
So Starlink some new.
I do love my Fnatic boys, but
yes, I don't know if you heard, but aliens landed in Ohio, and they are. It's Elon Musk's Starlink.
All right, man. See you at the next event, and I haven't seen him since.
I mean, that makes sense.
Well, they can't check in the same match, Elite. They can check the following
This is
match.
Wi-Fi thingy, Bobby.
Things happen, man. That's the story of the game.
What?
Times change, people change too.
What happened?
And Wizard,
No, I'm saying it's
he's
his
gonna
Wi-Fi
change the look of
thingy,
Whiskey's
right?
face for him as he's gonna
His
remove it.
Starlink.
Whiskey now down, but fortunately enough, do have some mirrors up to play. Ninjas in pajamas looking pretty solid so far on these
Wi-Fi now down.
Look for me, at least on Crest defense, is able to find.
I'm so confused. What saying what?
No, I was saying Starlink's the Wi-Fi thingy. That's,
Yeah. It's satellite internet basically, with all connected satellites going around the globe, Yeti. So it's. You should just Google it. Check it out. It's like people in fucking Alaska have like fucking 200 megabytes download, upload, stuff like that.
They realized a minute 30. They haven't moved into drum. They
even people who live in carry vans as well.
Let's hold back.
Any van, baby.
Force NIP to spend
Van Wilder.
Even on both.
Yeah. And planes.
Well, so far, I'm really
Because nautical internet, now that you mention that now, Rack, is extremely expensive on boats. Like cruise ships and stuff like that, it's like fuck expensive. And that's why the big ships are all going to Starlink now, because it's way cheaper.
Yeah, and better.
Yeah.
A little hit or miss here. He's had some really big moments, but also
It's like this little satellite dish thing, weird thing you get, Yeti.
Maybe find some success in
And then,
other means.
yeah, like people in fucking the middle of Africa, like in the jungle and shit. Just put that thing up and then they got like full connectivity, dude. Full internet. No issues. Yeah, I don't know what it's going to cost us, but whatever it is, it's probably going to be worth it. Oh my goodness. What a great
But like I
attack.
said to you, boss, if I can play on EU with like 120, 130 ping, I'll do it.
On these defenses, it's not going to be an easy game for Crest.
No, most definitely
Honestly, Yeti,
not.
I
And
think
really, it's
we will
due to
have
the pacing of
70.
Nip. Their offenses are
Oh,
moving.
I'll
Imagine,
fucking pay.
yo.
I'll easily pay fucking
soak up as much info
200-300 rand for that.
possible.
It's going to be way more than that.
Actively, it's allowing
Okay, well,
especially this
fuck, I guess
Monty
I'm-
to get them into such a pivotal position to try and find these big
Hey.
kills and potentially a moment to plant.
EU's
but
free,
they
I'll
really
take
haven't
it.
needed that just yet.
EU's free.
We call it free you.
As lost
Free you.
both on primary bomb sites and what was seemed to be at least an easy
Elite, what
layup
does
to get
Starlink
one
cost in
defensive
America,
one star,
dollars
even if you
wise?
don't end up getting a
Maybe
5-3,
Elite's using it. That's why I get
4-3,
60 to
4-4-7,
Dubai.
No.
and it's just not happened. The pace
He
NIP have
uses
set, not falling to the
G-Force
trappings of skyscraper,
now.
getting stuck on certain parts of the map or failing
Yeah,
to
it's not
push
gonna lie.
in
Yeah.
for
It's a
good
virtual
majority of the
machine in a
round,
different
and then having
country.
little
It is.
success when you do. NIP have completely overcome that.
Yeah.
And Crest, I don't think we're
That's why he
ready
has
for
to
it.
restart
I think
so
they
many
thought it'd be a
times, I
lot
think.
easier than it was,
Stuff like
and
that.
now
Oh, okay.
We're in the
I
same
don't know.
boat. We're in the same boat.
I certainly was.
Yeah, and the craziest thing is by all intents and purposes, this map is much harder to attack than the 2 previous maps that we have played. I mean, Bank and Chalet is like, oh, dude, I can do whatever the heck I want to on offense. This is great. You come to Skyscraper, this place is a labyrinth of death for the offense.
Okay, so yet
but yet they
the
feel
dollar
more
price,
home
it looks
than
like
ever, it
it's
seems. I mean,
anywhere from
opposite day. Nipper definitely
1,800 rand per
had
month
somebody. This is just
for
this is just
Starlink
insane
standard
right
with
now.
standard
But
data in low capacity areas
We have seen this
to
previously. Like I keep referencing, every single
100,000
time that we
rand
get to one of
per
these
month.
sides, it seems like Nip grabs 2 rounds, maybe 3, and then Crest has to
think
also
I'll
get their
take cheaters on
shots
the butt.
in. So here's the key thing, though. It has to come right now.
It does.
If Crest doesn't get round 9,
hopefully they'll give us the poor country
Out of either
discount.
end,
Yeah, the third world discount,
there's
yeah.
not a
Yeah.
position I like, and
There's no way that fucking the guys I'm seeing in the middle of Africa are paying $90 for anything. Well, except that they're mining diamonds, then I'm sure they can afford
The
it.
previous lineup, they decided to bring it now, but Tiopi on the Solus. 2 times now.
NIP's gonna
has
take it,
played
boys.
Solo down below, and sometimes that works out, but NIP have made quick work of it. Both times. He's upstairs at the moment. He hasn't rotated down just yet, so we'll see.
Have you guys seen anyone jump out of a window, really?
At the moment. So I like
The
Good.
early
round, I like the changes for that as Army. The addition of the key buzz, it'll make moving through the map harder for NIP and get Crest closer to, I think, what they envisioned NIP's attacks would look like. Alongside this Cade, if they can land the trick properly. But with the Solus later, that's where I also want to see adjustments because that's been an easy pick for NIP.
Okay, so it looks like I'll have to start 2 go fuck me's.
What?
To get this, the Starlink might be very expensive. Hopefully there's like some sort of a different price.
He's really been
It's just showing his packages, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean for our shit country. Okay,
which is great.
like half the price of our economy.
Needed
Okay.
him in a lot of those moments, and he was nowhere to be found. But today, he might be the whole reason that they win out.
It's like a down
Skyscraper,
payment on a
which
car.
would potentially send them home in this best of 3.
That's peak. That's peak.
But a Wizard.
I think at that rate, boss, it's cheaper to
shut
just
right
fucking
now
move
because
to the
of
country
the round gone
and
and
play the
those
online
needs from
thing.
below.
Come on, live with me, bro. Easy.
They did ban
Missing right now,
Starlink, but
Ethiopia
they're in
he's
talks again. They didn't
decided
want to pay his.
Hold on to exhibition for a long
He didn't
time.
want to
This
pay
is a
their
gamble by
fee or some
Crest.
shit.
Man.
But it's a minute 40 in.
They wanted
TOPO
a bribe,
starts
I
one.
believe.
Oh, it just
The
barely
nicest way to
escapes
say
him.
it.
There's a
I'm
contingency
the buy
plan.
man. Live with
Whiskey
me.
playing
Easy.
on the mini bar position. Call that coincidental. He'll hold the shotgun and stop
And when your dad comes like, "Hello, father, how was your business trip in
They're
America?"
spending so much time, they've given up
You're like, who's this with you, bro?
to rotate off office and exhibition, but can
Because
the
they
Wizard
wanted
rotate back? Boozy doesn't see him. He's not
they
spotting.
wanted
He lets the ball
Elon
fly
to
by.
pay
He's
them
trying play
to
some
allow
passive.
it.
Lua picks up Psycho.
But I think
Moosey
now
gonna push on in. Pino
most of
certainly is.
Africa
Yes,
has
he
it, so
finally
they're a
got
little bit
full
under
speed.
pressure.
Down goes the Cade and Geisha. A big trade for Zero, though. Actually, Tiopi inside of Drum.
3v3, let's
Office
go.
exhibition control
I
finally
think Nip's gonna win
established
this.
for
I
NIP.
hope so. I hope they take. Oh,
My bed's calling me already.
yeah, mine too. It's,
Same.
Anybody be up at 4.
This is the swing that matters most right here. TOP must win out the situation. He will get the first one. That's going to be Case on the ground here in Drum. He will not
There we
get
go.
the second, though. 2
Oh my
versus
gosh,
2.
one dead.
Case on
Oh, never mind.
Moosey. He needs Wizards' help here. Wizards is going to be across over on Shrine. He's trying to assist with Lua, but Lua's got
yes,
such
imagine
good
he flicked
utility
on that.
control right now.
Oh,
He just can't stand up, and he does. He
Oh my
risks
god.
it, but now it's down to the 1 versus 1. Zero up
Nice.
against
Oh, never
Wizard.
mind.
Wizard on such low HP.
Come on,
10
win this.
seconds
Come on,
remain, and
Wizard.
he has
no
to try
way.
and
He
dedicate
won't get the
himself
plant
to
down.
this plan.
Do some
He can't
wizardry.
play the timing, though, as well.
sticks
An
it.
impact out. He sticks it. He gets the
He's
plant.
got
Can Wizard
this.
get it
Come
done?
on.
Oh, Zero! What a shot! The fist bump
Oh my
before
God.
he even gets on the case. He has so much time to address it.
that could also be a thing. That is
round
true.
when Crest needed
I
it
think it
the
all just comes
most.
down to money.
The early round game was solid. The call was made to stay over on the office exhibition side of the map with half the round wasted. Always a little bit of a risk, but NIP rotated at the same time. They weren't punished for it. But also importantly for Moosey, only catching one of those rotating defenders, not catching Tiopi.
Yes, if he just
who ended
didn't
up
vault
playing
that
close
breach.
on that drum door and giving Crest the advantage they so desperately sought. Very much what could have been right there. And Muzi found that kill. That's a completely different round. Maybe even match point for NIP, but neither of these teams just yet one round away from finishing the series. I have some tech timeouts right now, and honestly, that might be necessary as we're starting to get a little too crazy for my blood.
I need a breather.
Absolutely.
There.
If you're in a remote area like that,
round
it makes
especially,
absolute sense to do that.
for a
It's
split
reliable,
second to
it's going to be
catch
super
myself,
fast.
Crest
That's what
admit
it's
they're
made for, is
doing
for
things
those
to me
remote...
right now,
yeah,
man.
zero
It's
signal, exactly.
incredible. On all fronts, just some of the errors
I'm just trying to think if we could get lower ping play
that are being
games.
implemented from both of these squads respectively. I mean, this game has everything you could potentially want. Heartbreak, defeat, victory.
How quickly that guy died.
Everything is just building up to be such a grand story.
There's another hype train on the main broadcast, can you believe that?
And Crush just barely hanging on through all of it. Sometimes realizing
I
their
hope
potential,
so.
sometimes just barely falling short, but still dazzling with every single comeback and every single
I don't
victory.
care about... I
They've
won't
gone
use
farther
it
than any
for
of us expected.
downloads and
One
shit. All I
NIP's
need it
pick
for
stayed
is to
alive on
connect
map
the
3.
game.
Faltered at the beginning of this half, but after the tack timeout, we'll finally
it's
get around
a
they
1-to-1
so
price.
desperately needed on the board. And I'll move over to Office and
It's
Exhibition and try and apply those
lots.
very same lessons to this defense.
I don't think I'll be able to
Gilpy
afford
also
this
no
internet.
longer on the
And
Solus.
maybe I can
He was
make my
also
current internet a
easy
cheap
pickings for the
package.
attack down
I
in
have to
bedroom.
pay
He's on
1,800
design
rand a
this
month.
time. He is meant
That if
to
it's
waste
like
time
if
for
it
those
does work.
teams.
Yes, indeed. For Crest, pretty interesting strategy here. I like these rotations that we're seeing through the walls. We see a lot of teams usually end up reinforcing these just to make sure of, you know, potential rotations if things do get shut down. But it's really just an opinionated thing. We sometimes just see like a single panel there and then a rotation.
Cruise
on the side.
ship.
It just really depends on the squad. But Crest
Cruise ship
went
affords
completely around
that.
The entire area is soft, which is pretty unique. We'll see how that works for them. Ninjas in Pajamas now trying to address this map in kind.
And planes.
Going to be the first one to try and do so.
So the operating companies of those.
Established down beneath black stairs.
Easy peasy.
Nobody from Crest playing over there. So it's not kills.
Also
Muzi
like a
is looking
safety
for.
thing, right? I'm sure that must reduce like your insurance, because you've always got communication, an additional thing, an additional form of communication as well. If there's distress in any sense.
Psycho. Lua felled inside of Skyscraper. It doesn't dismantle the realm.
I just noticed that Wizard guy's 13 and 5.
But it gives NIP a path forward.
Cracked on the sticks, man.
Yeah.
Path towards victory in round 10. Oh,
Well, all business expenses are taken off of your operating costs, right?
Get the next one.
Happy feet.
Keeps tapping
Well, I don't know about all, but that would definitely be... I claim my internet back for my working from home expense. So.
Pino won't be able to find anything with that frag grenade. Console trying
100%.
meander around
It's like having a phone line.
Pino will eventually find TOP.
It's you need it to operate your business.
They're practically getting scooped out of their own sight. We have a couple of bodies over on the far side. You can see one in Terrace, and potentially one over on the drum side. But Cons is just going to be
They'll
able to stand
take the
here
price that you pay per year and deduct it from your total revenue. Or a portion thereof. I don't know. A tax consultant will be able to tell you exactly, but that's how I understand it.
Over the house stairs.
Through the roof, dude. Also,
his
Oregon picks, by the way,
Tense
Elite.
moment.
There's been 3 matches on
Expended on either side.
Nighthaven
In
Labs.
the disadvantaged position, 3v5 and Zero Neko on low HP. Utility pouring in.
Ooh, Monty just makes it so easy to take map control. That's what makes him so good, right? Ooh, now he's in shit. No way.
Ratero finally forces him back, and he's
Oh,
picked
that's
off by
nice combo.
Wizard. Eclair here's one, trying to hit the back. And Whiskey 2 spots the Claymore. He's got the flank. 1 kill down. Only that one, though. As the Monty escapes, there's someone to stop him.
Oh
But
my
Eclair moves
God,
in
no
for the
way.
retake 2. Unshielded by the Monty. He puts Eclair on reduced HP. The C4 misses. Pino's where he needs to be. He's down now, but they've got the intel. Just 5 seconds. Can Whiskey find this Monty? Can he deny the plant? He's got hard pings on both different players, but not able to find the kill on either. Oh, and he's looking too far to the left.
They played that so well.
Despite the intel, there's no visual. There's only match point. Phase 2 point for NIP.
Truly insane there from Ninjas in Pajamas. And what could have been for Crest? What could have been
Bro, that guy looks so
if that
tired,
Nitro
man.
cell wasn't used in such error? That wall practically
Just
completely
imagine,
solid
look,
at the center, and he plops
this
it
is
right in
must
front
be
of
super
Jaeger's face.
stressful.
He
We
can't
look how
help him in a
stressed we get
gunfight,
fucking
Carter.
losing
He's
ranked.
too dedicated to Monty. And that's the thing. That's the beauty of that operator.
Our
for the
longest
offense,
matches
right?
are like, what,
Everybody gets so
35
distracted with
minutes?
Monty, and they're like, oh, if I just kill him,
40
then the
minutes
round's
at
gonna
max,
be
yeah.
okay. And genuinely speaking, if he keeps that nitro cell, and that same thing
Oh my
happens
God. What a
for that
nade.
trade, he can just toss that nitro cell right in that short hallway on the far side of Museum, and he probably kills that man. Has a very good chance.
Yes, he must have been
against
low.
our Monty in that situation, but
I didn't check his
obviously
XP.
not to be. Ninjas in
HP.
Pajamas so very excited as they have reached penultimate point. They are looking to take this last round and send Crest back to Japan.
The complete role reversal. NIP now ecstatic. Pino standing up. What is normally a very stoic team, I would say, NIP so far. The
Especially for this portion of the
Man, I've tried to
usually
open a
never
hatch
see
with a
this kind of stuff out of
TCSG
them.
once. I shot that thing full of so many holes I couldn't
Just what
fucking get it
should be
open.
an ordinary play-ins game. A layup to make it into phase 2. It was Crest earlier who
Okay,
were
this
leaving
is
their
it, guys.
seats,
Keep your
jumping for
fingers
joy.
crossed. We
How
gotta
it
go
might
to
just
bed.
be the Swiss stage in their
NIP, we need to
future.
go to bed.
Now it's them scared.
Oh yeah, go on.
It's them with nerves. The anxious thoughts of what could have been, but what is yet to come.
Okay, so this is another 4-hour broadcast, guys, and then I'm at 8:20.
Back on the cards for
Good.
Cons. TOP back on that Solus as well.
What, the hour stream,
Barbecue
boss?
defense
Yeah.
to start, I do believe.
Eddie's already asleep.
Cool.
All the ladders are drained from his legs. So he's...
He's centralizing themselves around this northern portion
Not
of
the
map.
time, boss.
Won't be acting too quickly, just trying to disperse some little utility around. Going 6 will pick up a castle barricade, and they spotted Lua up top. Might not know about the verticality, but definitely
This
know
angle,
his
fuck me.
presence.
It looks onto the stage or something, right? There's
their
another
top
stage next to the bathroom.
out this top
Hello, Ella, how are you?
map. We'll
Are you up so
spend
late?
going off, which will be successful for Muzi as they get the castle barricade.
The Mozzie. Yeah, I'm asleep. I'm fucking calling Monty Mozzie.
Cons pushes forth through backstairs after
Bed's
that
calling
castle
you.
barricade falls.
Standing for boss.
Cacophony of
Standing,
gunfire relaying around that top
Oh,
floor.
you woke up, Yeti? Just to go pee or to get a drink?
Morning.
I've been here.
Four separate players from Crest, all holding different
I
sections.
wonder
of this
when
team.
Mario is gonna get up from his nap.
Declared is the only one down below.
I hope NIP will win.
Gushion's out. Reveals Sireneko's position. Lua finds the first. Pino falls. The very Zofia who revealed that information in the first place. Solus running around now. Cons.
There's no
moving
rotate
ADS,
there, I just saw.
Shield unextended. Muzi playing passively, anticipating.
So they
maybe
blocked
aggressive
in the
swing from
fucking...
one of the
Oh my...
defenders. But no, they just push down. They realize there's no Legion in the site, or there is one. There's only one player.
Are they holding...
Cons got the diffuser, Sam. He's just got to push in.
But it's all a ruse. Look at all that verticality coming in from the top. That's
Thank
the
you
big thing
very
right
much,
now.
good
That's the
sir.
beauty of the setup from Crest.
I do
Yeah,
appreciate it.
looks
Thanks for
like
that
you can
good
just go
game
down, kill a
on
player,
Chalet
plant
today.
this bomb, but
A lot of
there's so
fun.
much verticality
Thank you very
created
much
from
for the
Crest that there
subscription,
actually
buddy.
truthfully isn't a safe place to put this. Nip, they're discombobulated. They have to get kills, but they don't know where to get them, Carter. They have no
We're a little
idea
bit out
where
of it.
water is. And that's really the
Definitely.
issue right now. They have another logic bomb to try and drop and find
Nice
some
guys
semblance
like
of
you are hard
information,
to
but
come
Crest are
by.
doing such a bang-up job of keeping things slow and steady up until this moment. Lua's going to go down, and now into the 4 versus 4.
And indeed, Bacon's tagged up as he moves on in, just 1 HP. It'll force that case onto the floor. Might not go for a plant, so he'll have to back off.
Feels like they're
Only
so
20
like checking
seconds
every
remaining,
single
so little
thing.
time to work with, and yet NIP need to savor every second, maximize every single move. Flashes go in, they've got control of Barbecue. This is where the verticality needs to play. Tiopi's right there. He's exactly where he needs to be.
Oh
Psycho doesn't even
my.
find the one player inside the site. Eclair goes big. It's Wizard in the 1v3. He's got 16 kills. Can he make it 17? Can he make it 18? Can he make it a victory? Tiopi's got simply too much intel. Crest just need one more to keep their chances at Swiss alive.
Man, how beautiful of a game is Rainbow Six Siege. The Solus is the one that's able to peel that back. They fight so hard to spearhead into the site. They knew what was potentially going to happen on that top
Like I said,
floor,
we've reached
but
the
they never
final
answered
round
for it.
once again.
Solus shooting through pure wood, not even a actual angle made for her, as she's just able to decimate the planter and continue this series on here for Crest. One last round in regulation, one last opportunity for Ninjas in Pajamas to send Crest
There's some
home
sort of
right
something wrong
here,
with his headset.
right now. Either that, or we go deeper into this evening to see which one of these teams' fates.
Oh my
has been
god, is
sealed.
this infinite
Only max 4
overtime?
more rounds, though.
Oh, max
There's
4
all
more
15.
rounds. Okay.
There is an end date. There is a finite amount of time left on one
Okay.
of these teams' time.
NIP
at
just
the
needs one
Atlanta
more
Major.
round.
Just who it is entirely up to them. and what they can do in the server. Another brief tech time.
Why do you have to be up at 4 o'clock, right?
Plenty to discuss for what Crest
Gym.
can potentially do as barbecue.
I go gym that time.
Ends
Yeah.
up working
Yo.
just as off his exhibition did earlier in the game.
Then I go again at 11 a.m.
What?
Sometimes.
Still been inconsistent.
Yeah, I
Both
do
these teams,
running.
their defense is not what we
I do
thought
twice
it
a day
could
training.
be. NIP at least got the 3-3 and it felt a bit more
Fuck
assured.
me,
It took
Rack.
time for Crest to get their attacks underway. And
There's no one in the gym at 4 a.m. There is one guy. I think he's on steroids, but yeah, that's really
out
it.
of the hole. NIP tried desperately to seal them in. But now
You may only change your keyboard and mouse in this tournament? What do you mean?
A site that has a far better record and surprisingly, like T Karaoke or Office.
Well, you bring your own. The headset there, okay, so the earbuds inside the ears is for game sound, and then the headphones
Man, he's got his fucking
for
sleeves up.
TeamSpeak.
Fuck me.
So that's provided by Blast.
Man's flexing his biceps.
So we'll just have to see.
Yeah, he definitely rolled up his sleeves for this match.
Here is our previous round.
It's the same angle, bro.
All
Wow.
this verticality working out so beautifully.
Yeah, we don't play Siege, by the way.
And well, funny
I
enough,
think the landing
talk about
angles, they're actually
coincidences
cracked.
on Chalet. It was that
What are we
round
playing?
11
But the
defensive
thing is, we're going to be holding that angle and the guy's going to jump in the window next to you.
Ali Reza Amaru.
of course went in regulation. In this case,
Fucking Muhammad peak.
His own mouse, own keyboard, own earbuds, and then the tournament headset.
with an even better
TeamSpeak.
performance in round 12. That's what needs to happen. Just this one round.
Here we
to
go,
stay alive, and then a
NIP.
couple
Here we
more to
go.
win.
NIP,
T
let's go, come on.
Karaoke, as you said.
Let's get it.
Wizard, you know, obviously Pino getting quite a bit done here as well, but the fact that Wizard is really the reason that NIP is in this game in the way that they are is so impressive from him.
Looks like
It's been a
Viper's
really
back playing
hard-fought
Siege.
game for a lot of these players. Crest is no slouch, mechanically or strategically. I mean, we've been seeing a lot of things and things that, you know, that I know a lot of players wouldn't even go for. That rotation over to get the Claymore and timing on Shrine, that's those things that are the intangibles, right? And Crest have that under their belt. And with an Iron Fist, too, it looks solid every time. And that even goes back to earlier on Bank when they were doing some high-flying things that you and I are both like, holy crap, man.
What is going on?
Yeah, exactly. Nobody would expect you to try and swing on somebody and
What, so you
square,
falling
let alone
asleep?
Moosey
No, I'm
and
not. I
win
will
it.
never fall asleep.
I mean,
That'd
we
be
had a
kinda
couple
funny.
games, Bliss versus Wolves, for example. Bleed's performance in there.
There is
I'm
one.
sure against other Asian
No,
teams,
I
but
won't
still
fall
some
asleep,
solid
but I just
performances.
noticed I've been
But I would argue it's been this game by Crest
awake
against
for an
NIP,
hour longer than
maybe
yesterday,
playing
so I'm
series.
definitely going to
This
sleep a little bit
segment,
later
these
tomorrow.
2 days where
But I do
these
have
regions have
few
the
things I need to
opportunity
do.
make these upsets. This is what all makes it matter. The Crest just
I
need
did
to
make
do
a
it here.
list.
Pino flies on in. Quick control
Hashtag
established by
organized.
Cons and the rest. Eclair cut
Hashtag
down,
old
Psycho
guy's
moves
gonna
on in.
forget.
Two-piece up backstairs. This might be
Come on.
plans.
Come on, NIP, do this, boys.
Come on, please.
Come on,
please.
do it
Okay,
for
no,
the
my God,
sleep.
no way.
Lua at least gets
Come on.
I want to hit the pajamas. Come on.
certainly on low HP. Hold the advantage. They've got the high card. When they lay it down
Oh,
on
my
the
bed's
table,
calling.
it
Come
all
on.
comes out their way.
Yes.
Yes,
I
wait,
knew-
close. Oh god.
I knew they were going to do it.
Dude, yeah, lock it.
Thank you very much. The two of you guys, go sleep well.
Thank you guys.
I'll see you
Yeah,
again
well done.
tomorrow. Bye bye, guys.
Yes, tomorrow we'll play.
Bye. Wow.
One of the most memorable
That was a
series
fantastic
that I
match,
have
by the way.
casted in some time,
Just
and
need to
one
mute
that
this so I
will
can
most def-
think. I will go right out to, I see Ham and Cheese Gaming Jared, he is live, so if you guys have not finished your drop for today, you'll be able to earn it from him. I think that's the best thing to do because I know he's got drops on. So let's go right out to him. Thank you very much everyone for tuning in, by the way. That best of 3 really took it out of me. Thank you very much everyone for tuning in. I'm going to start up the raid as soon as it's ready. Raid out. Just say hello to Jared and then I'm going to smoke and jump. Guys tomorrow. Rack, I hope you'll be playing some games with us soon. Anyways, have a good one. Cheers everyone.